Whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, our home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but welcome. Come on, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
That's my job. That's
Bro,
what
I was playing.
do.
Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding.
Hey,
just
boy,
kidding.
You know any tricks?
Dude, how do I? No. Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Mercer. Oh, but that. Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing, context.
Tank me, not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stick around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me, Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
Babe, but no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight.
Ooh, I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay, I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. The context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't... Oh! The physics! Oh! Yeet! Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? This sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You know, you love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Theme at Stony asked me, does Jason Gaines make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason Gaines?
Okay, Stony. You know what's gonna happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
oh my gosh,
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. .eye roll.
.eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion. I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know. Oh shit. Okay, right. Sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit. It was a one shot. Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did that happened so fast? I wasn't. Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. That's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked
gimme,
into virtues.
gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me.
Chicks will give you shit no matter
No,
what you
no, no.
This
Hold on.
one's a real
Look.
charmer.
The game won't let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, woo. He's so angry. No! Stop it! Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm running. The second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Gets a partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button! Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin! Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome back to Waffle Whiskey Wednesday. Welcome back, Doers. Hello, hello. Happy Hump Day! If you know, I'm Miguel, I'm Mike, I'm Mitchell, I'm Michelle, I'm Micaela, I'm Mikola? Yeah, that's kind of a variant of Michael. Yeah, you gotta ask Mike what day it is, and then let him know it's Hump Day. It's Hump Day! Favorite commercial ever. Congrats on first, Rage. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good day at work. As always, you need me to anonymously threaten your bosses. I got you. You're gonna let Rage go home. We know people. We know people. In GTA, obviously, Twitch. Just kidding. Just kidding. Howdy, Tandy. Work is going fine, a little aggravated. Meetings from supervisors. Yeah. I'm glad they don't micromanage, because there was a time where micromanaging was way more common. It's still a thing, don't get it twisted, but there was a time where it actually worked. Believe it or not. We're having all these, okay, send it to them, and then send it to them, and then send it back to this person, and then send it on back here, and then GG. There was a time that worked. I don't think we're there anymore, dude. I don't know. I don't think we can get by with it. At least you ain't gotta worry about that. And Maddie comes in hot. We're demanding things. It must have been a hell of a Wednesday. Thanks to Maddie, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak my native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Blah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Blah. 2 letters, 1 word for all of that. Hi. Thank you for redeeming the tongue, everybody. You got 15 minutes. Don't scroll on your phone. Focus. Focus up. Lock in. Danny was saying, had to prod to get my answer. It'd be that way, right? Because, like, here's the thing, is they'll say, hey, I need this by this time, knowing full well, or maybe they just forget that, you know, they're a part of the process because they're too busy, I don't know, going to another ice cream potluck or whatever. I'm joking. I'm just making corporate jokes. Anyway, maybe they forget. It's like, you do realize I need to send this to you for approval. So, like, you know, make sure you check your email or your phone or whatever. And then it gets to be towards the end of the day and it's 2 hours work of left and you got 15 minutes till clock on. They're like, oh, I sent you the email back. So that's going to be done by the end of the day, right? I'm like, you mean in 10 minutes? The fuck? No, it's not. Oh, could you stay later? Are you going to stay later? I was like, you fucked up, not me, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, bitch. Sorry. I've had a lot of corporate jobs. I'm kind of over it, man. I'm kind of over it. Howdy, Vixie. Good to see you, dude. I know I'm starting off spicy. Sorry. Pardon my French, my Americanish, my Spanish. Wow, that's a lot of Spanish right off the bat. I know, it's a whole thing. Tandy says pissed off soups and I'm in the middle. Every single time, dude. Every single time. Have y'all been there? I've been there. Because they're saying, hey, we need this by this time. And they're a part of the process. So here you are twiddling your thumbs, doing other stuff, you know, hopefully to cut down the time it takes to finish your project, whatever. While you're waiting on them to get back to you, and you're like, what are they even doing? Like, what do they even do? Besides hanging around the break room, like, talking to their manager. Oh, this happened. Oh, it's so funny. And you don't even know what they're talking about. It's like, okay. You do realize, like, I'm waiting on this thing, like, while you're there, enjoying your, what is that, a Frappuccino or something like that? Oh, boss, you're so funny. I love golf. And it's like, you don't even know what golf is. You think putt-putt is golf, and it's not the same thing. I had a supervisor like that. Yeah, real huge kiss up. Didn't work for them, though. See, you would think kissing up would work, given how, I don't know, how much of the hours of the day of the work shift that particular supervisor spent on their knees. I'm joking, figuratively speaking. You would think, as hard as they were kissing, right? Maybe it would pay off. No, nothing ever happened, and I kind of feel bad, kind of, not really. I mean, hey, now you know. It's like, yeah, might have been a time where that might have paid off with the right person. Yeah, it didn't work here. They just enjoyed your kissery, and nothing happened. Yeah, it's the whole thing. All right, we're ranting about corporate stuff. Anyway. Oh yeah, did y'all see the joke of the day from the bot? What do you call a monkey in a minefield? A baboon. I rolled my eyes at it and I pinned it because if I have to suffer, y'all have to suffer. Like we're in this together at this point. Can't stop it. But how's Vixie? How's Tandy? How's Maddie? How's Rage? Hopefully our work days are going well. Hopefully we're vibing, we're chilling. We're ready to get back into Skyrim. We're gonna start the Thieves Guild this evening. However, in a few hours, I'll do a little temperature check in regards to Mistfall Hunter, because I had a good time yesterday. I hope y'all did. They reset the drops. I mentioned this a few times the other day, and how they're kind of doing back-to-back drops for the next few weeks. So they reset it, and it's live now, meaning a fresh set of drops. Because we could do that today. We could also wait till next week, because that's where I plan to do it. I don't know. I'll take a temperature check and see if you're fine vibing in Skyrim for the Thieves Guild or doing a switch. I'll check with everybody. We'll find out. Candy says, I laughed so hard because it's so stupid. It is stupid! Vixie says, I'm tired. I let myself off work. I don't want to do anymore. Yeah. Like you call in. Yeah, I can't come in today. Oh, what's your illness? My place of employment. My job. I'm allergic to it. I hate it. Rage was saying between a mess at work and medical stuff outside of work. Jeez, I am sending all of y'all all kinds of energy. Can I? Does it work? I need to update this command. Let me see. Because I do the exclamation energy. Does that work? Okay, that yes. So like if you do energy, that means you're begging the Todd Howard or the gods of pineapple, I guess. Pineappleonia, whatever. Pina. You're requesting energy. It will come in the form of bromelain and citrus, so beware. Vixie says, I just tell the boss I'm done, I'll get it later. And he's like, that actually sounds like a good idea. So he was done too. You know, see? Not alone. Sometimes we're all like, bruh, it's Wednesday. I low-key have a headache. Can we just not? Can we just not? It's like, you know, yeah, let's not. Let's just leave. I don't want any more. Howdy, Helena. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get back in there. Speaking of doing things, we're ready for the Thieves Guild. I'm ready for the Thieves Guild. I'm ready for shenanigans. Okay, what are we feeling on the vibe of tunes? I'm thinking a little bit of synthwave to get us started. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of vibey, a little bit of synthy. Yeah, a little bit of 80s, a little bit of retro. Just a little bit to ease us on into the I don't know, the...
Dylan!
Oh, that too. That's... R.I.P. Carl Weathers.
Son of a bitch.
You were a treasure. Jeez, look at the size of that thing. It's so big. How do you even fit all that under the skin? It doesn't even make sense. The size of that bicep. Howdy, Cypher. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Dylan. Wait, am I Dylan? And you're... So I'm Carl Weathers? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I mean, who wouldn't want to be Carl Weathers? It's Carl Weathers, bro. It's Apollo. Oh, fun fact. Did y'all... So apparently there's lore on the Rocky movie when it first came out. Because the new, I guess, biopic movie is coming out. I play Rocky, whatever. Which looks kind of interesting. I'm kind of down. Apparently the main actor, like, low-key looks like Stallone. And even got the mannerisms down like crazy. Is they're sharing some information on how Carl Weathers kind of faked it that he knew how to box when he got the role as Apollo Creed. And then they find out, Carl, could you let the actor out of the headlock? Cause like, that's not boxing. He's like, oh, that's that wrestling. It's not the same, Carl. I don't know. This is like hearsay. I'm unsure if that's true or not, but I love to think that's true. Because in Hollywood, you fake it till you make it, right? Oh, do you have a history of doing this? Yes. You just say it, not even thinking. Oh, do you know? Are you an expert marksman with the bow and the arrow? Yes. And a master chef?
So,
Yes.
I've heard rumors about
And you just say it over and over again.
Yes.
Oh,
I can
fuck, I ate all...
Yeah, because you're an actor, an actress, right? It's how it is. Anyway, that's the lore we're hearing now. I don't know if it's true or not, but this is what the movie has mentioned. Is that apparently Carl Weathers, a Chad among Chuds, may they reign forever, apparently said he knew soundboxing, and it helped him get the role as Apollo Creed. Because I guess he was neck and neck with a bunch of other actors when they were casting for the Rocky movie. And apparently that put him over. So all to say, hey, it ended up serving the greater good because a legend was born.
Those
that
ingredients you
movie.
gave me, and I'm tweaking the fuck out right now.
I told you
Nerevar.
not to
By
eat
the
'em.
8, I'm geeking.
Oh, jeez, every time, bro. Okay, Bryn, are we ready to do the Thieves Guild? Let's do this.
maybe you can help me. Job's done, and you even brought the gold.
I forgot his hair
As
looked
long
like
as you
that.
did it clean.
But how's Cypher? How's
Dumping
Maddie?
bodies and keeping the guards quiet
How's
can be
Tandy? How's
expensive.
Rage? How's Vixie? How's Helena? How are we all doing? How's our hump day?
Fine.
Well
Are we
done.
surviving? You
And it
need
would
me to like
seem I owe
prepare
you something in return.
an entire
Here you
serving
go.
buffet of
If you can
tacos for
find
after
these
work?
quite
Because we can make it
useful.
happen.
Oh, yes,
You know,
that.
little taco buffet.
Judging from how well you've handled
A
those
smorgasbord
shopkeepers,
of
I'd say
taco.
you've done more than simply prove
Cypher
yourself.
says, are you experienced
We
with
need
the
people like you in
driving
our
expensive cars?
Thank you for
Yes.
your testimony. Now get out of my way.
Said in the same exact way. Like you just have a yes button at this point that you just press over the phone. Yes.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood.
Are you a
It's a
military
telltale
war
sign of
veteran of
practice.
45 years? Yes.
I think you'll
You're
do more
23
than
years
just
old.
fit
I
in
said what I
around
said.
here. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They
How?
know their way
Have you played
around
Call of
this
Duty?
place, and they'll be able to
Just
put
saying.
some extra jobs your way.
I mean,
oh,
you
and
can have a
talk to
gold
Tanelia
career in
and
that.
the Flagon.
Just saying.
She'll set you up with your new
Small
owner.
amount of time. Okay, so now we're gonna meet the crew. Is that? Oh, you want me to do? Okay, so they changed this a little bit. They changed this a little bit, so I got to do gerbs in order to do the next quest. Is that it? Hold on. If this is the way it is, I don't want that to slow down the quest line of the Thieves Guild. What is it called? It's either Thieves Guild quest, or it might be at your own pace. Yeah, Thieves Guild. You think? Let me see. City quest required, right? Radiance per se. Wait, so in order to get the special quests in that city, I gotta do... I mean, these are just side things anyway. I don't really care about those. I just want to do the main story. Main quest. City quest required. Is it? Wait, you must complete a city quest to unlock each main... Okay, look, for like an offline playthrough, sure. For the sake of stream, like... So here's what this means. Here's what this means. For if you played Skyrim, you kind of know what this means already. So Radiant quests are essentially these random RNG quests the game kind of puts together, and it says, okay, I'm going to put, I don't know, a golden chalice in this random building, and it could be anywhere in the game world. And then you, the character, have to go steal it, or, I don't know, change the numbers in a vendor's logbook, maybe pickpocket something and put it in there. Anyway, so in order to unlock one city quest, I got to do that. Like, go here, do this, come back 10 times. And then I get a city quest. Like, I don't know, we'll use Solitude, where you have to talk to Ericer, that fucker. And he's like, oh, I need you to go steal this thing for me because I have contacts with the guild or whatever. And then you do that quest too, so that's 11 quests. And then you come back. And that's just one main quest objective. All of that for one. Now, don't get me wrong, I find it immersive. Because, I mean, you're not a master thief. You kind of got pulled off the street. You happen to do a good job pickpocketing that one dude in Riften. For the sake of stream, however, I kind of want to move that along because I really want to just do the main quest and I don't want to be held over from doing it. So what I'm going to do is say city quests are not required. I'm going to lower this amount because 10 per city, because I'm going to do this probably offline for myself. This way I can just do the main quests and then move forward. Because I like the main quests of the Thieves Guild. Oh, that's not too bad. The Bedlam jobs are fine. Radiant Cities. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me double check if there's any other change. That'll slow down me just getting through the Thieves Guild quest. Do I have a Thieves Guild add-on? I'm looking. It could be Timing is Everything. That's also another one. I'm going to check Timing is Everything just to be sure. Sometimes that might change things. Look, DLC quests. No, that's level lock, and that's fine. Other quests? No, none of this looks bad. No. Okay, extra. Okay. That's fine. That's fine to me. I think that's all I had to do.
No, Nerevar, I once had this Argonian slave named Eats Many Toes. She didn't last in the fields for long, mostly because all the other Argonians weren't able to work on their feet after they met her. She ruined many a harvests for our people. Fucking lizard bitch.
Eats many toes. Hi, Vekel. Did you hear that? Makes sense to me. Can I just talk to him and do the next thing? Can we just do the next thing? Oh yeah, it'll just let me move forward. Okay, cool. This is what I want to do. As opposed to taking 11 quests to just get to this. Like that's what I meant. As I would have had to do 11 side quests of a Robin Steele or whatever, and then the main one, and then I can finally get here where I can just get here right away like vanilla.
Aye, you've got a point there.
All I have to say, I dig it for an offline playthrough. Slow and immersive. Like I'm building up my credit and cred and reputation.
What's on your mind?
Tandy says, bruh, yeah, eats many toes. That I feel bad for the other workers there.
We've run into a rough patch lately.
Yeah, we'll just move forward
But
with the
it's
main
nothing
quest.
to be
We can get to
concerned
Honey
about.
Glow. We
Tell
can
you
do
what,
the main
you keep making this coin,
heists.
and I'll worry
Meet
about
Mercer
everything
Frey,
else.
aka the
Fair
Sussy
enough.
Baka.
Now,
Carlia,
if
we
there
can
are
see
no more
Carlia.
questions,
I wanna
how about
hopefully see all
following
that
me and
if
I'll
I
show
can.
you what we're all about.
Yeah, this way we're not being held off from that. Otherwise, offline, I would totally do all those nice and slow. I don't mind it. For the sake of stream, though, I think that could get a little monotonous, a little boring. Wayrest cheese. Are you gonna eat that? What? The carpet looks clean. What do you mean? It's totally edible. It's been down there for like 5 seconds, right? It's the 5-second rule. He's judging me. Okay, sorry, Brynja, if I was looking at a floor cheese or a carpet cheese, I guess that doesn't sound appealing. Sorry. I'm gonna take that back. My bad. Not the carpet cheese. Oh, sorry. After you.
What do you want to know?
You just... Are you preparing to go in the door? Like, what are you doing? Hyping yourself up? Is he good? Should I go first? You want me to... Are you... Oh, wait. Is this a test? Am I supposed to open the door? Bro, I think it's a test. Okay, I got it. I think he was waiting for me because he's like the dude in charge. Anybody ever been in that awkward moment where you don't know whether you should open the door or not? That's what happened just right now. That's exactly what just happened. All right, let's vibe here. Let's get cozy. Let's get cozy. I'm going to wrap myself into my little blue blanket. Look at me. I'm a little blue burrito. Hell yeah. You ever see a comfy pineapple? You did today. Ooh. I am actually enjoying this synth play. What is this? The synth playlist is kind of fire right now. Rune? I've used every resource at my disposal and I still can't find a trace of your parents. Whoever they are. They've completely erased themselves from history. This is quite a feat considering the quality of my sources. If I come up with anything else, I'll be certain to... Oh, because Rune. You know, they didn't... This is another one of those leftover quests they didn't do anything with. There's this one dude. We'll talk to him. Rune. He's a member of the Thieves Guild. He kind of had a good premise for maybe a side story, and I guess they never did anything with it. Essentially, he lost his memory... And there's hints in his lore, what little bit we have in, like, the book, and apparently he has a gem that only royalty gets a hold of. Kind of like that amulet we got from the Dark Brotherhood, like, you could only get that if you're part of the council. He apparently had some kind of gem that indicates royalty. You know what it reminds me of? Lone Star from Spaceballs. All I have is this ring. Oh, yeah, I'm sure we'll figure out what it means. Says yogurt, and then by the end, you're a certified prince. All that. I feel like that could have been Rune's story. It sounded like it was hinting to that. But they never did anything with it. I don't know. Maybe we have a mod installed that does something. I don't know. I'm just saying that would be a nice mod. Is like, hey, little side quest, Rune's backstory. Maybe we find out he's a prince and he can finally marry Princess Vespa and return heir to the world they're from because Dark Helmet took all their air. Has anybody seen Spaceballs with me?
Talos was seen. Mercer.
Oh, Mercer, you look different. Brother.
This better not be another waste of the
I like his outfit.
resources, Brynjolf.
He looks very
Before we
pretentious. I
continue,
kind of like
wanna
it.
Make one thing perfectly clear.
Look at those curls, though.
You play by the rules.
Look at them
you
waves.
walk away rich. You break the rules.
Bro,
and
he
you
does
lose
look like
your
a Sussy
share.
Baka.
No debates, no discussions. You do what we say.
Remind me. We need to suck Mercer. Like, bro, you're just sucking everyone. No, no, no. Only the... Where's the quest? Hold on. I'm going to read directly from the quest. Don't take my word for it. It's for a quest. Here. I'm only... Hold on. Look, I'm only feeding on the most powerful mortals in Skyrim. It just so happens, according to the mod, Mercer Frey, because he's a master thief. Yeah. It's not because I want to.
When we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Daddy. I mean, I couldn't help it. The joke was right there. Yes, I understand.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your
I just wanted to see if that would
expertise
get
to the
anybody
test.
chuckling.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get it.
Yeah, careful if you do that IRL with somebody. You never know what kind of response you're gonna get. They're like gonna tilt their head like, huh? What was that? Or like, oh really? You're like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't have said that. Oh no. I was joking. No. It was a joke. I was kidding. No, I don't want your number. It was a joke, dude. It was a joke, dude. Like, just to see if it gets a laugh out of someone, and then you're like, oh, they're trying to give me their number. Fuck. No, I was kidding. If you're sucking mugs, or I get to suck Dagoth. No, that's not how this works.
Aptitude for our line of work.
I don't know, Dagoth. Are you up for
So
that?
let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate
Can't
is
quite tell.
critically
We'll ask him
important
later.
to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut
Yeah,
us
this is the
out.
Golden Glow quest. I remember
He
this.
needs to be taught a
Speaking of
lesson.
quests
Brynjolf
and games,
provided
anybody
the
playing any games this
details.
evening? Watching any shows?
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
What? What?
Oh, yes.
What?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Oh, like welcome to the
Welcome to the
family. You
family.
forgot that, brother.
I'm
This guy.
expecting you to make us a lot of coin.
I really am
Don't disappoint me.
expendable, I guess. All right, so how do I get my cut, if I may ask? Candy says you're probably going to be playing Fortnite. Really? Is there a new
Simple.
event going on?
Do as you're told and keep
I know
your
they
blade
dropped some
clean.
more skins
We can't turn
that
a
people are
profit by
excited
killing.
about. Tell me about the Golden Glow job, aka not the 80s action movie reference starring, Timac and Vanity, aka The Last Dragon. It's not that glow. When you got that glow, you'll heal the world when you got that glow. Yes, I'm old. Shut up.
Golden Glow Estate is.
I'll probably cue that up next, because
They
fuck
raise
it.
the wretched
Hold on.
little
Is it
things
called
for
The Glow?
honey.
Is it just called
It's
The
owned by
Glow?
some smart mouth
It's like
wood
I
elf
forgot his
named
name. Who's the one that
Arendelle.
sang that song?
We need you to teach him.
It
a
is
lesson by
Willie
burning
Hutch. I'm
down
queuing it up
3 of the
next, dude. I'm
estate's
queuing it up.
hives
Fuck it. I'm
and
queuing it
clearing
up.
out the safe in the main house.
Bro, I wasn't expecting an 80s random reference to a movie known as The Last Dragon, made by a record producer to sell records, and it ended up being a cult classic martial arts movie. There's sprites to catch sprites.
The catch
Isn't it those
is
little
that you
duders
can't
that
burn the whole
that
place to the ground. That
I think
important
Velmesh and
client
VG
Mercer
would call those little
mentioned
dudes
would be
Herbie, right?
furious
They're
if
like
you
little,
did.
almost like plushies, but not. They're like jelly thingies. So is it like an event where you just catch a bunch? What kind of rewards are you getting for that? I'm gonna say makes sense. It is
Right.
those
The
cool.
last thing we want to be doing
So
is
kind of like
crossing our
Pokemon
clients.
in a way. I need to look up the rewards for
Maven
that because I'm kind of
prefers that
curious. Because I
Arengoth
think
remains
technically
alive,
everybody has
but if he
Fortnite because it
tries
is
to
a free to
stop you
play, and
from
I think
getting
those
the
events
job
are
done,
mostly free for everyone.
Kill him. The
Meaning
guild
I
has a
have it
lot
too.
riding on this. Don't make me look foolish.
I want to
by
see. I'm gonna try to
mucking
look it
up.
up. I want to see what kind of rewards because I need a visual. I'm gonna put Fortnite. I'm gonna say sprites event. I'm gonna say rewards. I want to see what they look like. They have different effects like buffs. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Sprite mastery. Oh, it's a whole thing. So it's not like, oh, you just collect them and that's it. It's like, no,
They're
there's
built
like
small fortresses
a
to resist
a
the
mastery
weather, but their one
progression
weakness
system.
is flame.
And you get
Besides,
cosmetic
nothing tells
items,
the people
leveling
of Ripton
items,
we mean
extract.
business
Okay.
better than a huge column of smoke.
That's kind of cool. So, interesting. Wait, why not level the entire
I'll
estate?
give you one good
It's
reason.
buffs. I couldn't think of the word.
Maven
That's okay. My
Blackbriar.
brain's half dead. You're
Burn
good.
all the hives,
You're doing way better
but
than
you
I
have
am.
to import
I mean, you're
honey
at
for
work and you're
Blackbriar
functioning.
meadery, which would
I
cut
tip
into
my
our profits.
my pineapple stem to you. You're doing great. So it's Maven who's a client.
We had an arrangement
I'm like
with
looking at the
Maven.
rewards right now
We
too while
kept
we're
an
doing
eye
this.
on Golden Glow Estate
Okay,
to
so the
make sure
reward
the
name
honey kept
Sprite
flowing.
Dust. You collect
If the workers had a
15,000.
dispute, we'd
There's
ramp them up.
23
If
unique ones.
competitors
Okay.
tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal
Back
the
bling. Oh
shipments.
wow, you actually
In
get other.
return,
Okay, so you actually
Maven
do get a lot
allowed
of
us to
cosmetics. That's
extort
nice.
Arengoth and bring in a
Ah,
huge
the
payment.
water quack sprite, the earth. Okay. Lucky Locator guarantees a missing sprite. Ooh, this actually sounds fun. Like an extra mechanic while you're doing the battle royale. That sounds fun. Tandy's laughing at me. Whoa, what did I say? How dangerous is it to cross her, Maven?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent.
I actually like
One
the
word from her, and you could spend the rest of
armor
fourth
texture
era in
overhaul there
prison.
on the Thieves Guild. It looks really good. It looks very crisp. Because like in vanilla, it looked low-key blurry, right? And I guess they could only do so detailed, 2011, right? It looks really nice. I think that's probably Frankly HD's mod. Because what Frankly HD, the modder, will do, he'll take the original and he'll essentially do the click, click, enhance, click, click, enhance. He'll do that with these textures, and then there you go. It's like pretty again and like, modernized. That's the song, by the way. Y'all remember The Last Dragon? This was a song that played during a scene where the recording artist,
Golden Glow
Laura
Estate was in a
Charles,
mountain of
aka
gold.
Vanity, she was a
You could almost call it
knockout,
our
man.
sweetest deal.
R.I.P. by the
And
way.
out of the clear blue,
She took
Arngos
Bruce
stopped
Leroy,
sending us our cut.
his nickname,
Mercer was,
because he was a big fan of Bruce Lee, and I guess his
angry, to
parents
put it
leaned into
kindly.
it. I don't know.
So
I don't
we
know how
sent
his
him
name
back
actually.
to
Well, I
find
think
out
his
he's
name is
hired a bunch
Leroy
of
Green,
mercenaries to
but his
guard the
nickname is
place.
Bruce Lee Roy because he loves Bruce Lee. And she took him to her venue, and she made a cool little like music video montage for him with her equipment, showcasing Bruce Lee, and they were playing this song.
Aye.
And he was so
Arngos
excited,
sent
and
the
she was so
city
happy
guard
to see him
packing
happy.
and
It was very
fortified the
wholesome.
entire island.
And then she made a
In
move
fact,
on him.
Vex
And he
barely
did
made
not
it out
stop
of
her.
there alive.
I wouldn't
should
stop her
talk to
either.
her about
Howdy,
that before
Desi.
you
Good to
go.
see you, Duder. How's Desi? How's her Wednesday? Tandy says I'm playing for sprites. Yeah, it sounds fun. Like the
You
collectible.
watch
The
yourself
collectible.
on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
You got it, Duder. Okay, listen. Should we take him with us on a stealth mission? Happy fraud hump day. Oh no, you got any fraud
Hello,
stories?
Nerevar.
You got any fraud stories? Your thoughts?
I am proud of you, Nerevar. You clearly know how to properly play this game. Level 70 in destruction magic.
Oh,
It's enough to bring a tear to an old god's eye.
did you
I
snip?
should reward you for such an achievement. Here, Nerevar, take this spell. Who needs a large mana pool? You have a literal god of reality with you. This spell will allow you to siphon from my power, but only for fireballs.
Really?
Because why would you use anything else?
I mean,
Now go. Do crime. Burn. Rape.
Take
and
off!
pillage all who stand before
No!
us, my pyromanic friend. You are forged in
no,
fire
we're not
and
gonna do
brimstone.
the no.
I am so proud of you.
Ay, Jesus, Dagoth. For fuck's sake. Look, everything else, yes, but not that other one, okay? Can we not? Jesus, Dagoth.
Sounds good.
I swear to Todd Howard, man. Jeez. Oi. I should have thought twice before talking to him. Man. Desi says I do, but I'll get angry again. Okay, I don't want you to get angry again. Oh, I did find... Remember we were talking about the tea the other day about the TikToker who was just vibing, making her TikToks of her farm or whatever, and like... I think she's in Minnesota or Montana. Probably Montana. I don't know. And how, like, their friends group was making fun of them, and especially this one... That bitch, Tina, was the one really making fun of her for putting TikToks up. And then she outed Tina and Tina's affair. Remember that? I found the original, by the way. I found the original post. If y'all want that, here, let me see. I can give y'all the username if y'all want it. I finally found it, dude. I even shared it with Tech because I finally found it. It took me a couple of searches, but I found it. Yeah, I found the original post, dude. Here, let me find it because I shared it with Tech. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, hold on. You'll probably hear. Okay, pause. Okay, the TikTok is Midwest_farm_girl on TikTok. And the post was on July 25th. So, yeah, there you go. If y'all want it. I could even type it in the chat if y'all want to, like, search it yourself. So, Midwest, so it's MIDWEST. Bro, I already misspelled Midwest. I can't be trusted with letters. Hold on. But I found it. I found the original post. So, y'all can, like, watch, like, preceding posts. Because they keep talking about the tea and all the updates and how they found out the husband don't want her anymore because they found out about the cheating And then like they're blaming the TikToker for my marriage fell apart because of that TikTok. It's like, no, your marriage fell apart because you slipped and fell on dick apparently. Oh, here, there it is. I found it. There you go. Midwest_farm_girl on TikTok. And the post was July 25th. So if y'all want to start from the beginning, that was the post. It got on my radar from me scrolling, and another TikToker was talking about it. But thankfully, they linked the original video. There you go. Damn, slipping and falling on dicks. Apparently, it's a real big problem. I don't know, man. People got to watch where they're walking. Like, oops, whoop, and then there you go. Oh, pregnant. That happened. Right? That's how that happens, right? Yeah, it's very instant, apparently. Sorry, I queued the Glow song because I was thinking of The Last Dragon. Hello? Is that who I think that is?
They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them.
That makes sense, actually. They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them. Yeah, that's very on the nose. Very on the nose. So I found it. That's the TikTok. So if y'all want to catch up, feel free. Feel free. You're welcome. I found it very juicy. I found it a lovely rabbit hole. And the comments, my God, the comments. It was a good time. It was a good time. But yeah. Found it. Shared it. Is this a hidden little... Can I get in there? Oh, the entrance is a little different now. I like it. I like it. All right, let's do this quest. We'll take him with us. We'll see if he ends up being a problem. I have no idea. Let me lower the music a little bit. I feel like I'm having to raise my voice too much. There we go. There you go. That's good. Okay. I don't think I'm tracking anything else. Oh, I forgot we get armor from, yeah, we get armor from them. Okay. Well, I don't want to do the side missions, but I do want to get our take off. Okay, all right, sorry, he was in my way. I do want to get our armor, because that's RP the role, because we're still wearing our Dark Brotherhood stuff. It looks really cool, by the way. I still like it, but, you know, let's really lean into it, right? Let's really be a thief of the Thieves Guild. Speaking of, did anybody jump into the new Thieves Guild update? Is that out for ESO? For my ESO homies? I think that's for free to play too, I think. I don't think I need like a subscription for that. I don't think so. I think those side missions are, yeah, I think they're fine. Seraphos says very much. Really? Is it already out? Okay, awesome, awesome. Has anybody jumped in it? Is it kind of like the same in the beginning where you hide in a barrel, you air quote sneak and the thing, which I didn't mind. I kind of liked that. It felt like a fun mini game. I was very glad for those barrels, by the way, because I was on a... Figures I would pick the one character I had that wasn't stealth oriented when I decided to do it. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll try it. And I'm like on my paladin of all things. I managed to get through it, believe it or not. It's kind of funny. No. We're talking to where's Tortilla? Tortilla? Her name's not Tortilla. Yes, it is. In this Minecraft server. Hi, Tortilla.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Her name is Tanelia.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
It's a base game, done about half of it. It's a new quest chain. So it's a full new... Wait, from Quen set in Glenumbra. Really? So they have it set in Glenumbra this time. Interesting. Because they had it in a completely different map, I remember. Okay, so it's part of the base game. Good.
I'm the fence down here.
So if I want to check it out, I can just install and give it a shot.
I'll pay you some
And good to see you, Seraphile. How's Seraphile? How's you and Mama Bona?
I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. For a small fee.
The curls are nice. They have really nice curls. Oh, understood?
Good. Then there isn't much more to say.
No, wait.
Just make sure
I was about to say my armor. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Actually, can I use your services for sales and stuff?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Roger that. Let's see what we got. I'm not selling Dawnfang because I picked that up yesterday randomly. Let me get rid of these arrows I don't want. I only want bolts. I am keeping the Blood Cursed Elven just in case I need them for the shits. Yeah, I'm keeping bolt. Okay. Jeez, I have 340. Holy. Badger, thank you for the little tutor. By the way, duders, Badger's having a 12-hour stream today for their birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Badger. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. They're celebrating. They're playing Hearts of Iron at the moment. I don't know if they'll pivot and do some other stuff, but that's what they're starting with today. Essentially doing something of a civil war going on in the States, and I'm kind of here for it. It reminds me of Red Dawn a little bit. Right, we already did a Lavas thing. So I can sell that now. We can get rid of that. These I gotta put away. They don't weigh anything, but they are like clogging up my, you know, my menu. Why do I have empty bottles? I swear the things I pick up, dude. What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? Okay, I think that's it, right? Do I want this? What is this? Oh, that's the spell Dagoth give me. You know what? I'll learn it. I'll learn it. We'll try it just for Dagoth, right? Raise up. No, that one's trash at this point. Draugr Scourge? Okay, listen. If this Draugr Scourge is as powerful as the Draugr we've been fighting, this might be a game changer for, like, help in missions. Serafal says, we're good. She's been practicing with her Godslayer progression group. Ooh, nice, nice. How close are they getting to, like, nailing those achievements? Because I know y'all get, like, a bunch of rewards when y'all, like, your whole group managed to do that, which is tough. Like, because there's some people out there that'll say MMOs aren't difficult, and it's not, I don't think that's fully, like, accurate, because, like, MMOs, the difficulty, in addition to the boss fight, because, like, you could, you know, let's just say, I don't know, soloing a hard mode dungeon, whatever, which is possible. It's a little easier than a 4-player group doing that same hard mode, because it's not just you relying on your own know-how. It's like, it's you working with other people, and it's like, because you're adding more people to the pattern, it's now that much harder per person, because now there's other people, there's the chaotic nature of a dungeon, and whether they're gonna run left or right, and now the AoE went to you too because you were running their direction, like all that, like the coordination, that's where the difficulty is, I think, coming from my background in like doing operations in SWTOR and raids and WoW, and like also being part of some stuff in ESO. This was way before I came back to it, like a few years back. Yeah, because I heard some trash talk out there, man, MMO difficulty, lol. I'm like, so you don't have friends, I take it. Because like only a person who's never played with other people doesn't understand what's really difficult about like a raid group and you know, an MMO raid. Like they don't understand that. Now, bro, all I play, you know, I just play Elden Ring. I say that's a 1v1 situation. That's a different kind of difficulty. We're talking about coordination. Like, hey, make sure we all go the way we're supposed to go. Make sure we're keeping an eye on these things. And you're having what, you plus 7 other people all trying to make sure you're, you know, focused on your task in the dungeon with the raid boss. And then you go up a notch, let's say to a 25-man group saying WoW, or a 40-man group back in Classic WoW, and it gets really crazy. But mainly because there's so many people, and that's what makes it difficult. The management of people and where they go and what they do. What up, Jedi? Master Jedi, how you doing? Now, it got brought up because I was thinking about the Thieves Guild in ESO, and then I guess we got into, like, raid difficulty. Oh, Godslayer, that's what brought up the thought, Godslayer. Yeah, because I know how difficult those are. Serafo says, no clue, I don't poke the super happy fun ball during progression. Fair point. You're like, you know what they're focusing? You know, sneak in, you know, switch out the water bottle. Like, don't say a word. Just like, yeah. Not even pats on the head. Like, no. Don't poke the bear. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think we already sold everything. Do you have anything I could use? Sleeping tree. Oh. Yay, drugs. Awesome. Yeah. Ever snow. The word snow leads me to think you don't drink that substance. Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down. Skooma. Of course, the classic. Everybody's favorite. Yeah. Water rodeo. I'm sorry. Oh, that's actually a good drink. Oh, okay. So it's not like Sussy. Trying to see if there's a... Oh, that's a cool necklace. Yeah, I want that. Let me take that for the... whatchamacallit? The museum. Doomfang? Excuse me? Where the hell did this... Tortilla, how do you have this in your... Where did she get this? Did you raid a Daedric god? Like, what did you... Jedi says, I was just watching someone play Sea of Thieves and they ate on one of your kin in game. Oh, the pineapples. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of I heard there's a mass genocide of pineapple in Sea of Thieves. I cry every night. I instantly close the window. I don't need to watch that sort of violence. Thank you, Jedi. I appreciate that. For this day, you are not a monster. Until you are. Yeah. Feel free to send me clips y'all see of those, like on shorts or TikToks, because I get a laugh out of that. I know we make the joke like I'm so offended or whatever. I just think it's funny. How dare you? It's a genocide on pineapples. It's a travesty. Dead bodies all over Walmart because in the produce section there's pineapples everywhere. You know what I mean? Like that's a joke. That's a joke. But it's always nice because y'all see a pineapple and you're like, I gotta send this to Jason. Especially, it's usually Snake who does this. He'll send me like a GIF or a TikTok of somebody like doing something to a pineapple, and I'm like, well, that's concerning. Wow, they put their hand all up in there. I'm immediately uncomfortable. Thanks, Snake. It is pizza night though. Careful. Slash. Timeout. Space. I'm gonna leave that pre-filled. Jedi. I'm joking. I'm just dramatic. Dude, the Doomfang looks... Jeez, it's 15 grand? Well, what does it even do? What does it even do? Daedric dagger, adorned with rubies that burn with a crimson fire. Well, it's a poetic description, so I appreciate that. Its blade sharpened by the dark magic of oblivion. Dude, this is a really poetic description. I like this. It seems almost alive, thirsting. I know it's very tiny wording, so sorry, y'all can barely see this. So, seems almost alive, thirsting for blood, drinking it, growing stronger with every strike. This kind of feels like a vampire weapon. And we are a vampire. And I don't have a dagger. I gave the blade of... Whoa. I gave that to the museum. Whoa. You know, the blade of Jory Lawrence. I gave that to him. Dark, jagged edges at its base cast eerie shadows, like the wings of a Daedric master looming over its wielder. Dude, this is so well written. I'm actually considering taking it. Like, and using the dagger as the sneak attacks if we decide to do that. Because I haven't done a sneak dagger in a minute. Granted, our character's more about the two-handed Nodachi. But, I mean, Beatrix, the Black Mamba, Uma, she did use a dagger. Remember the opening scene in Kill Bill when she fought... who were they? Cottonmouth? Something like that? Like Vivica Fox's character, and they were fighting in their living room and kitchen, making a mess. Their daughter comes home, all that. Well, that was a knife fight. So, like, knives wouldn't be out of the question for Uma's lore or Beatrix's lore to wield one. It's 15 grand, though. I got the money. Fuck it. I'm taking it. Thank you, Tortilla.
Right,
I'm going to take it. I like it. All right, let's get dressed. Let's wear the full getup. Paris Jedi, I can take it. Is that what you say? Context. Phrasing. Thieves Guild. Okay, so we're probably going to have to rely on our spells because this one doesn't muffle our sound. But I still want to see what it looks like. Okay, how do we look? Are we cute?
I haven't washed my loincloth in ages. It's starting to itch, Nero.
What are you telling me for? There's nothing I could do about it. You're so weird. Okay, I'm feeling the vibe. Let me turn off the light. Ooh. Okay. I do like the outfit. I like how HD it is now. It looks very nice. Yeah, that's totally frankly HD's mod. I can tell. Okay, let's favorite this. Let's put that there. Yeah. And then let's equip it. How does... Ooh, look at it. Ooh, and I put my hand on the hilt. I love it. All right. How does it look? Let me see this. Ooh, you hold it like... Ooh, okay, so you hold it... This is actually the best way to hold a dagger, believe it or not. Like, because it's the strongest point. Because if you do the blade up, you know, towards your thumb, it's a lot weaker and you're easily disarmed. Whereas that's your strongest point. Kind of like, you know, when you hammer something, you know, like, I don't know, I'm just saying. Do I have something on my other hand? Yeah, I do have a spell there. We'll use muffle there, right? Yeah, we'll put muffle on that one. Okay, let me put it away. That looks cool. I like it. Let's roll with it. I should put these clothes away too. How's my carry weight? Our carry weight's not too bad. We can go a while without visiting the museum and putting this stuff away. Do I still have horns? Aw, I removed the horns, bro. All right. It's fine. We'll go with it. All right, let's do the golden glow job. We'll take Dagoth with us. We'll make a save beforehand, and then, you know, we'll see how this is. Okay, now you tried to do the job before. How did that go for you?
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
Okay.
One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
I'm not after
And
your
two,
job.
You follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Yes, mommy. I mean, the joke was right there. I couldn't help it. Back off. I know the drill. It's no big deal.
Now you I like.
Bruh.
I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here.
So they
think
like
you
it when
and
I'm
I are gonna
assertive.
get
Well, there you
along
go.
Just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet. And
You
I don't
never
wanna
know what
waste
they're
a
gonna
lot
be
of time
into, you know, what
talking
can I
about
say?
Anything but business.
What sort of business are we talking about?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
That's the thing, because we thought it was bad luck, and then as you do the quest line, you find out it's a lot more simple, right? But it's like a directed force of bad luck. You know, Nocturnal, her key was stolen. Mercer, that fucker, decided to keep it, and now they're pissed at everybody.
You
And
can
they're
get
right
out
to be
there and
pissed
start
at
making a
everybody.
name for us
Because he
again.
runs the
Make them
guild,
start
so
fearing
anything
us
he
like they did
touches,
long ago.
as we say
And while
in
you're at
you
it,
know,
make a little bit
here
of
with
coin
my
on the
people,
side.
we say everything he
Not a bad
touches
deal,
turns to
eh?
caca, you know? Caca means poo-poo, doo-doo, sheet in the language. Or caquita, we'll say that too. Although that was just a more funny way of saying it. We have funny words in Spanish, what can I say? All right, is that, yeah, the Golden Glow job. Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
So
he did.
the
That
whole
wood
guild
elf
is suffering
Sweat
because of
is
Mercer.
a lot smarter than I expected.
Tandy says my
Can you
people say
believe
shit.
that
It's a good
fetcher
word.
had
It
more than
works.
tripled the guard?
But I find
There must
myself
have been 8 of them
giggling
in there. It was like
when
he
I
was
hear
daring us to come and
everything
get
he
him.
touches turns to caca. And then I start laughing because it's a funny sounding word. I don't know.
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the
Caca's
northwest
way
side
funnier.
of the
That's what I'm
island.
saying. Especially if you
That's
say
how
it.
I slipped
It's
in
like
there.
hard to like not
Should still be unguarded.
not smile when you say it. So I don't know. Maybe it lightens the mood. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I have gems. What do you think?
Been a while since I've seen one of those.
Oh, you like it?
What you've got there is a
Do you
stone
like the
of
curvature of that?
Baranzaya.
You like that? Do you like how thick it is?
Not like that.
We're talking
it
about
isn't.
gems.
The stone was pried off of Baranzaya's ceremonial crown by a thief.
I
in
would
order
kind of want to
cover
do
his
this because I
tracks.
haven't done a Stones of Baranzaya. What's the word? Like I haven't done the quest really, where I go get all those pieces. Desi says packing up. I'm done todaying for today. Yeah,
there
no more
were
todaying.
24
Stop
in all.
todaying.
Most
Go
people keep
home.
them as a curiosity.
Be safe.
Some of the guild members
Get
have tried
water,
to locate them
hydrate.
over the years, but they haven't been
Get some
successful.
air conditioning. Get a fan on
Till
you.
now.
Maybe get a little spritz of water and then turn the fan on. It's really refreshing. It's one of my favorite things.
Look, I only buy things I can.
Even
turn
if it's
around
not
and
hot, I don't know. For some reason, it feels
No
like
one
it. I don't know.
wants these
It like
stones unless they
washes
have
the
sight.
energy of the day away,
Tell you
just
what,
like that
if you
little
find the
cold
rest of
breeze.
them,
I don't know.
Talk to me again.
It's my thing.
Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Had a little emote. It's like I blow you kiss. I love it. It's fun. It's fun. Thank you. All right. To Golden Glow we go. Dagoth, I swear if you get me caught, dude. The game says I should consider taking a bath. Stop judging me. I literally showered like 8 days ago. In game. In GTA. Allegedly. You have no proof. Other than that I just said it. No, there's water here. I can just take a dip in it and that should count, right? Yeet! Right? Did it work? There we go. The water washes away. There's Rune!
Just like
I
your
was
feet.
just talking about you, dude. Hey, come here.
I have
Wait,
no
wait, wait.
idea what my birth name really is. And frankly, I don't care.
Are you sure you don't care? Hold on. Come here.
Being brought up by a poor family, I had to learn how to steal if I wanted to make ends meet.
See, again, like he was a kid when he got the amnesia and he thought that was his family. He has no idea that low key he is Lone Star from Spaceballs and he's a certified royalty. We just don't know how. Homie could actually be next in line to be the Emperor, and we have no idea because Bethesda never did anything more with that quest, and it upsets me greatly. Rune deserves justice. He deserves a storyline, damn it. Because it had a great premise. Jedi says GTA Online, I've not showered in months, years of in-game time. You know, now that you mention that, when was the last time I showered in ESO? When was the last time I showered in WoW? I don't think I've ever done that. There wasn't even an emote to mimic that even either. You know, fair point, fair point. Can I actually harvest this? No, I can get the brie though. Give me the brie. Howdy, Tuxico. Welcome in. General Kenobi. Hello there. General Kenobi. That's the best I got for an impression. I'm gonna take a little liquor for the. I wanted one, brother. Jeez, the game's trying to turn me into an alcoholic. I just wanted one. Relax. How do I drop some of these here? Let me just. I wanted one. Okay, where does it drop? Oh, did it? It dropped them over there. Are you floating now? It's Skyrim. It's fine. It is what it is. Let's make a save. If there was shower sex, I'd probably do it a lot more. You would also save a lot of water too, so it's also an energy saving choice. I have no notes. I have no notes. Cynic? Are you the archer dude?
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me.
Bro, I forgot this was also Mercer's voice actor. Listen, listen.
I could crack the lock on any house blindfolded before you even got your picks out of your pocket.
It's literally the same voice actor as Mercer. That is so funny. I thought they would have been able to get somebody else. Like, so you're not hearing the same voice from two different people in the same room. Whoa, there goes my immersion. I know, they had to reuse a lot of voice acting. I know, it was 2011. Well, at least we got to hear Jason Marsden earlier. That was nice. Is that Debella? Yeah, it is. It is Debella. I knew it. Debella, the goddess of beauty, love, art, and music. I'm trying to think. Who else is into love, art, and music? That could be considered like a goddess, as it were. You know, like in music or something. I was going to say Tay-Tay, but I don't know. I mean, we know they love love. It's just they've had some bad luck, I guess, in relationships. I guess that would count, right? Can't go wrong with Tay-Tay. I was thinking Ariana, but she doesn't really talk much about a relationship, so we can't really quite say that. I don't know. Oh. I thought it threw me back in the room. That was okay. Yeah, let's use the...
Can we go pelt the homeless here with Septum's Nerevar?
What?
I want to give that ugly one a big fat welt on her eyebrow.
You are awful, Dagoth. I swear to Todd Howard. We're not throwing gold coins at the homeless, you dingus. No, we're not doing it. What's wrong with you? When you've lived for thousands of years, I guess you gotta find things to keep you entertained. Can we not do that, Dagoth?
Caught Ligma. Did you hear me, Nerevar? Nerevar, I said I think I caught Ligma. Nerevar, aren't you going to ask me what Ligma is?
No.
Please, Nerevar.
No.
Please,
no.
I need
no.
this win.
No, I'm not doing it. No, no. Suffer. Suffer in silence, my dude. I'm not giving you that. Ask me what it is. Nope. Thank you for the streak. 35 in a row. You are out of control. Thank you. Appreciate your support. Hope y'all are enjoying this synthwave playlist I found. If y'all want it, I'm kind of digging it. It's kind of vibey. I like it. Here, let me copy the link. It's on Spotify. Copy link to play. Here you go. If y'all like it, there you go. Check it out. That one popped up on my Instagram, and I clicked the link to check it out. Pretty good so far. I like it. I like it. I tend to play a lot of different musics while we're playing the game. And around 6, we'll take a little vote and see if we're cool with us continuing the Thieves Guild this evening. Or if y'all want to pivot to Mistfall Hunters and get the new drops that are dropping. They're going to be up till next week around this time anyway. So, like, we always have next week to jump back into Mistfall Hunters and get the free stuff. The free drops.
Nerevar, Fifi came out with an own a hole. I need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar.
I'm not giving you money for an own a hole. What is wrong? I swear. This guy. See, now I'm questioning whether I take him with us to the stealth mission for Colton Glow. I think he's quiet if he's sneak, I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go do it. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Fine. You know what we should do? I should also get some, some spells ready. Like Muffle, Invisibility is good. Because I have it now. Where should I put this? I know I can add another button if I want, but I don't want too many buttons on the wheel, you know, I just want to keep it... Oh, no, I already have invisibility there. Oh, okay, I'm a dummy. Never mind. Never mind. It's already there. Okay. That way, in case we need to sneak a little more. So we can have Muffle on the left hand, and I can have invisibility on the right, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That way, like, you know, we can be a little more quiet and silent, because now we're rolling with the Thieves Guild vibe. All right, shall we go? I recommend if y'all want a more vanilla dedicated texture overhaul for like your armors and shields, frankly HD, if you look that up in Nexus mods, they're really good at it. Is they'll take the vanilla meshes and textures and they will upscale them, and I think they do a lot of it by hand because sometimes if you do the AI rendering, sometimes the AI don't know what it's doing, you know what I mean? Because it just looks at a picture and it's like, oh, I think it's this, but a gamer, you know, who's familiar with the art of the game, they would know. You're like someone who's played the game as much as we have. They're like, obviously that's a dragon, but the computer thought, oh, is that a griffin? Like, no, it's a... What do you mean? It's not a bird. So anyway, they do a lot of it themselves, so it's pretty nice. Is they'll take this armor, the Thieves Gold armor, is it looks a lot blurry in vanilla, and then they'll bring it up to like, you know, high quality detail, 2K, 4K, whatever. So it looks visible, it looks nice, but it's still, you know, the style of Skyrim. Jedi says, what if I want what is that? I don't know what that is, Jedi. What is it? Wham. Is that another offshoot group from George Michael? Because he was the lead singer in Wham, so I have a feeling that's connected. Are we getting attacked by a dragon? Oh! Oh!
My no square.
I don't... What is happening right now? The forest is angry at us. I don't... What did I even do? Who summoned... I'm just watching the chaos unfold. I mean, if I don't have to do anything. Okay, that... It says there's a Zephyr... Where? Oh! Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay. I guess I want to have a weapon at the ready, I suppose. Hi, dragon. Are you gonna land? No, you're not gonna land. We could always do the dragon ram, but I think they're doing enough damage. He'll land. They'll land soon. I have no idea. Where are they going? There's a lot of dragons. Hi. Ooh, look at them. No. I wanted to look at you. You have like feathers. Dude, they're... Speaking of griffin, dude, they look cool. Where are you? Look at him. It's like a demon bird. Oh, I kind of don't want them to get yeeted. They look so pretty. Are they? They're not landing over there, are they? They're really going everywhere, aren't they? I'm sorry. Did you tell me to spit on it? What are we? I swear Dagoth with his commentary. I don't even know. Where did it go? Yeah, this is... I kind of want to let this happen because there's a lot of scripts running with this dragon and all these people fighting it. So I don't want to like do anything till this dragon's dealt with. Or griffin, I guess. Wait, your fireballs actually go that far? That's impressive. Oh! There they are. They tried to land... oh, I had a feeling. I knew it! I knew there was too much happening at once. Bro, I knew it. I had a feeling. This is why I didn't want to move, dude. Because I felt like I would contribute towards a crash. I knew it. It hurts. I knew it. But anyway, it gives us an opportunity to get rid of some save files we don't need. Let's do that. Let me catch up. It's a meme. A kid was asking the game devs how much dedicated RAM they needed to run Minecraft, and he said, how much dedicated WAM? Oh, man, I need to look up that video. Do you have a link to that, out of curiosity, Jedi? Because I think that's like cute and funny. He has nothing to do with the group Wham. Oh, no, George Michael. No, sorry. Well, yeah, right? George Michael? Yeah. I don't know why my brain crisscrossed George Michael and Boy George, but it did in that moment. Yeah, that happens. Well, I mean, same era, you know. One was Karma Chameleon, the other one wasn't. Oh, why do I have an event here? What is this? Sorry, my calendar went off. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's something else. Okay, I don't have to worry about that till tomorrow. Okay. All right, let me get the game relaunched. Yeah, if you find that, feel free to throw it in the Discord. I would be very curious to see that. I'm a big fan of, I don't know, maybe you'll see those compilations on YouTube of like kids say the darndest things. Like you'll just have like a mom doing something in the kitchen or whatever, or a dad, whoever, and then their kid randomly says something, and then they drop, you know, their spoon on the floor. Like, what did you just, you know what I mean? Like, where did you hear that? What? Uncle Ralph says that all the time. Excuse me? Like some of that stuff is so funny. It is so funny. So like, where did you learn that word? What? I heard it in preschool. Excuse me? What did you hear in preschool? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, you found it? Let me see this. Let me see this. I'm gonna copy the link. Thank you. Let me see. Copy. Yeah, copy current address. Did the link go through? Yeah, it looks like it came through on my end. I think sometimes Twitch be a little funky. Yeah, I see it. Let me see. I'm copying.
To these people.
Oh, okay. W. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. Here, let's go to Chrome. Boop. Let's go to Chrome. Let's go big mode. Let's check this out. Okay, I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Make sure the volume's not too high.
It's been good. I enjoy it.
Okay, pause it. Let's go to the beginning. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Here we go. Let me see this. Thank you, Jedi. Let me see.
To these people, and it's been good. I enjoy it.
Next question on this left side.
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of dedicated RAM I should have to a server?
I'm sorry, could you please repeat your question?
Dedicated RAM to a server.
They made him repeat it.
If you're running off of PC.
Oh, okay.
Depending on plugins and players.
Yeah. So
good on them for just like.
Technical question you're asking.
Oh, I would not have been able to keep it together, bro. I would not have. Damn. Good on them. Man, that's tough. Oh, man, that is tough. Oh, that's great. That is cinema. Dedicated wham. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting the game relaunched. It'll take a few minutes. That gives us time to maybe look up another Nobunaga, perhaps. I think I have a few more saved. I don't know. We'll see if we have any internet stuff. Serapha says, honestly, the amount of detonated wham is all of it. It is. You need a lot of detonated wham for your game. Poor kiddo. I hope. I would assume they're all fine now, and their language and verbiage. You gotta love that though. That's fun. Dedicated wham. Let me see. Do we have a Nobunaga? Let me see. I'm looking at my bookmarks. I'm trying to see. I think we saw the email one from Nobunaga, I think. I know we saw the doggy bag Nobunaga post on Twitter. I think we did the barbecue one in Kansas City. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Okay, let me see what else we got. Oh. There's an HEB one. It's not too long, but I thought it was interesting. Here, let me take you over there to Nobunaga real quick. Here, let's go back to Chrome. Join me. Come along. Come with me to a world of pure imagination. All right, here we go. Nobunaga at Japan _Nobunaga. I like their posts about their experiences in the U.S. And one of them is a Texas staple known as HEB. We love HEB around here because high key, low key, but super high key. HEB does more for their state than like any government has ever done for us, especially in disaster situations. Bro, they're the first ones on site with food, blankets, power, and all that. They are amazing. We love HEB. We love HEB. It's because they take care of us, bro. That's the reason. What is this loyalty to HEB for what reason? Because they started it. They started loving us. They started being loyal to their customers. They started helping people when they didn't have to do anything. They don't have to do anything. They just do it because that's HEB. Anyway, let's read that. Nobunaga says, a hurricane was coming, so I went to HEB to prepare for a siege. 40 pounds of rice, water, salt, rope. A knife I already owned, but sharpened anyway. The woman ahead of me bought a sheet cake, 3 bags of ice, and a folding chair. I asked what her plan was. She said, hurricane party, you coming? And you're coming. I was not consulted on this. It's very Southern of us to just be like, you're invited, come on, get in the truck, let's go. I have now eaten cake in the dark with 11 strangers while a wall of rain hit the windows, and I would like the storm to come back. It's a short one, but I think it's wholesome, you know? They had such a good time at the hurricane party. I kind of wish the hurricane was still going on. I had such a good time. We ate sheet cake, and we hung out listening to the rain and talking and having a brewski or whatever. I don't know. I just like these posts. I think they're fun. I think they're fun. All right, back to Skyrim. We're back. There's our Nobunaga post for the evening. I haven't clicked any more as favorites. I don't know. I can kind of scroll through these real quick. Let me see. Airport post. American high school ceremony. How long is this one? I think it could be a good one. I'll favorite it. I'll favorite it. We'll take a look after. All right. Sorry. Let me get the game started. All right. Let's get back in there. Hopefully that whole dragon situation is now waiting for us when we go back outside again. I think that's what crashed us, because like the dragon showed up. There was forest animals wanting to eat our booty, and then everybody started fighting it, and then it landed, and there was a house where it wanted to land, and there was a lot happening, and you know, too much, too fast. And Skyrim says, nope, it's enough out of you. It's enough out of you, Nolvus. We don't need all that. That's a nice loading screen. Who's that? Damn. Speaking of Dunmer baddies, like, geez. Like, who's this? I like their hair. I like how it looks in the wind. That's really nice. I want to see more like vids or even shorts even of like people doing art. I think maybe Doodle can do this. That'd be cool. Like maybe taking their entire like art thingy and doing, you know, the time lapse where it speeds up the video like 100 times or whatever, and you see the painting coming together over time. I like seeing stuff like that too. But also do love the OG Bob Ross style. It's a 30-minute show or an hour, whatever, of them painting, and then by the end of it, I like looking at stuff like that. She's cute, right? That was a baddie. I was impressed by that. Yeah, I feel like if we go outside here, there's a whole mess. Maybe we can go to the Golden Glow estate from the other side of town and maybe not crash. Let's see. We got to start babying our game now, because we've... What level are we now? We're level 59. So with Skyrim, even in vanilla, the longer you go in a playthrough, the more... over time, over a very, very long period of time, it's not as bad as some other games, but it is present in vanilla Skyrim too, especially in a modded game. The more you continue a playthrough on, you know, your save file, your profile, whatever, that character, the more unstable it does get over time. It's little by little, but it can add up. This is why I'm constantly saving and replacing saves. This is a way to avoid that. Making sure not to reload, because that could also corrupt the save and make it more unstable. There's all these little things. You don't have to do this with a lot of modern games, because like that's a thing that was fixed a long time ago. But it was present and still is in vanilla Skyrim, so like we have to like do it ourselves. I'd scissor her. Well, there you go. See, there you go. Let it be known. Maddie would use a utensil. They would use a hand tool. Okay, now Maddie's gonna take that a different way. I immediately withdraw that. No. I can already feel Maddie typing a comment about the hand tool. No, don't. Stop it. I already know your type. No. I'm gonna preemptively spray you because I already feel that on the way. No. Where's my spray bottle? Oh, there it is. I found it here. No type. No. Nope. I already spray bottle. Don't do it. Oh, well, there's the dragon. Hello? Oh, it is. It's a dude. Ew, it looks like it's vomiting. Bro, they look like the Vommy Mommy from Dead by Daylight. Ew. I guess it's acid or something? Like, ew. No. Can we just not? Because this dragon stuff is probably going to crash me again. Let me get my weapon, dude. I feel like we have to put him down quickly in order to not worry about crashing. Just so they stop, you know? I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Did you just tell the dragon to eat a dick, Dagoth? You gotta relax, buddy. That happened. Oh, did you get the kill? The goblin got the cinematic kill? You kill stealer! Oh, hi. Can I help you? brother. And Maddie says a double-sided handle. There it is. I already knew it. I already knew it, dude. Not even surprised. Not even surprised. Oh, y'all need help with the goblins? There you go. I want to make sure I hit the goblins and not the guard. I don't want to get arrested again, bro. Y'all got it? I think you got this. Go ahead, guard. I believe in you. I believe in you. Go ahead. Actually, I don't believe in him anymore. He's getting cooked. He's actually getting cooked. Just swing away, guard. Just keep swinging. He's almost dead. Go, go, go. GG, guard. Good job, buddy. Good job. Look at you. Who's this guard? Who are you? Who are you? He doesn't even wear a helmet. Look at him. He's just Chad. Look. Homie looks like Zangief from Street Fighter. I didn't know he was in Skyrim. I tip my hat to you, sir. That was very impressive. That's also an impressive haircut. GG. That was great. Good job. Oh, right. Did we already suck the dragon? I think we did, right? Let me get my steel bolt. Oh, it's a new little fairy thingy. Yeah, I think we did it already. Okay. Wonderful. Cypher, and there it is. See? Mm-hmm. I knew it. I told you. I told you. I called it. All right. Okay, so enter through the sewer. Burn the beehives. Oh, beehive. Where was Golden Glow? It was in the middle of the lake. Yeah, it's in the middle of the lake. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay, we can actually just go a little further. And then cross the lake to burn the beehives. And then go in through the sewer. Or I can go through the front door. Well, actually, no. You go through the sewer. And then the end of the sewer brings you to the front door. And then you're able to get in that way. Yeah, we can do that. It is a little dark out here. But it actually works for us being sneaky. You know what I should do? I should make a save after all that. No crashes. No mas. No, thank you. Alright, that went well. Okay. Is that the... Yeah, that's the estate all the way over there. Can I just go across here, like with the ship? Can I do that? No, I didn't mean it. I mean, we're here now. I don't know. Do I need more sneak? I might need more sneak. Let me see. Since we're here at the menu. I might need more points. Let me see. Maybe silent movement. Oh, I did want sneak attack. I did want that. Because I don't have it yet. And then I do want silent movement too. So I have 25% is what I have right now. Okay, that should all help. I hope. Another save since I leveled up. I make a lot of saves, so can't help it. I just want to be on the save side. The safe. No, it's around the corner. Okay, so... I mean, we can probably just go in the water, because, like, I am vampire. I don't... Is that my vision? It's, like, double vision? Oh, weird. Weird. I guess I can't see clearly. That was weird. Did you see my hand on there? Look at that. I have double hands, because I guess the water's in my eye. That's weird. That's fun. Okay. We gotta make sure we're kind of keeping on the down low here. Because if they see us too close, they get hostile and then the jig is up and I'm kind of cooked. The idea is to get the item and leave and they're none the wiser. Yeah, so it's on this area, like further down there. Oh, is that like a gate? I think that is a gate. Okay, let's stay in the water for a little bit. Dude, the vision of the eyes being full of water and it's blurry is kind of throwing me off. I see like 4 hands. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Back to normal. Okay, the beehives should be right here, actually. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a torch on me? Because I don't want to cast a spell because like they might hear it. Imagine coming all this way and not making sure you have a torch on you, bruh. Not me. Not me. I mean, I have the fireballs or the fire spell. It'll be fine. It's fine. Golden Glow Estate. All right, we're here. I normally go up the side of like this, like these little crevasses, the side of the hills, I guess, to get up there. Even in an OG Skyrim, without the mod that like has parkour or whatever, you can get up there pretty easy, just like spamming jump. But since we have the parkour mod, where we can press a button and get up places, it's a little easier now. There they are. Okay, let's get up there. Okay, shh. Oh, let me turn off my light. Okay. Okay, shush, 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 shush. All we gotta do is burn 3, okay? We don't have to burn them all. Just 3. The rest will handle themselves. Alright. So let's get... That's 1, 2, 3. And then we need to dip, because they'll come looking, right? Okay, let's hop down. Let's hop down. Right over here. This is where I normally came up, right here.
Drink some water.
Drink some water. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, shh. Shush. You don't see me. There was no one here. Everybody drink your water. Hydrate. It's been a hell of a day. 97 degrees at the moment in Texas. At least there's no humidity today, so it could be worse. But it is drier than cornbread in the Sahara. Wait, who detects me? Oh. Hi? Boat guard? Well, that's new. He's just vibing. Look at him. I'm okay with it. He didn't get mad at me. Okay, that's fine with me, brother. That is fine with me. Where the hell is the sewer? It's over here, right? Wait, it says this. Oh, is this it right here? Ooh, W. All right. Progress. We're so good at video games, daughter. Let me muffle, by the way. And let me go invisible. Beautiful. And let's get a dagger for funsies, yeah? Yeah. Dude, I'm so invisible you can't even see my dagger in my hand. What is in... The fuck? What is that? Okay, random demon in the sewer. Skyrim, am I right? Okay, I want to get the sneak attack on the demon, not this rat. Maybe I can get around him? Okay, it works. Surprise! Get him! Got him. A gloom wraith, you say? Hey, quit it. Dude, I like the dagger. This is fun. I like how speedy it is. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're good. It'd actually be doing that damage. What is the enchantment on this? Like, how long does it last? Dude, it's a permanent enchant. Well, wonderful. Perfect. All right, that works. All right, crouchy. Yeah, that was kind of unexpected. A random, like, ghosty. Oh, let me, I think our muffle's still on, so let me make it invisibility instead. So we can go full on, you know, WoW rogue, as it were. I've been thinking about rogues a lot lately, dude. And how I missed that playstyle. Uh-oh. I could tell. I know I hit the trap. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. I know what I did. We just got... Yeah, it's fine. If anything, maybe we killed a couple of rats along the way. Nah, it looks like... Wait. No, they're still alive. Can I feed on one from here? Probably not, right? Alright, well, let's just do this. And then get this rat. There we go. Is there any more? Do you see me? Nope, they probably saw that, though. Okay, what about this other one? Do you see me? Let's go invisible again. Ooh. Who did that? Wrecked. No Chuck E. Cheese for you. No ratatouille. Oh, I can do this. I have spells for this now. I can just open the door. I ain't got to use lockpicks anymore. See, now that we're getting closer to like max leveling things, we don't have to use lockpicks anymore. Where we're going, we don't need lockpicks. Let me go back to my invisibility. The wheel is so useful, dude. It's actually really useful. I like it. I think there's another ghosty in here. Yep. Ew, he sounds weird. Alright, I want to see if I can get a power attack. Ooh, it did it! It worked. Beautiful. Bro, I've missed, like, stealth dagger and stuff like that. So the first playthrough of Skyrim, it was stealth archer, right? Like, whenever I first played. And then the next one was Stealth Dagger. And then after that, I started, you know, venturing off into others. Let me set off the trap since we're here. And then, you know, did other ones, you know, Berserker, Two-Handed Sword, Great Axe, Sword and Board. You know, that was pretty fun. That was the Paladin run. I think that was my first kind of run in Oblivion, was Paladin-ish. And then Magic. And I found out Magic doesn't scale as hard as the other ones did. It was still fun to play in the beginning. I just had to use other stuff after the fact. All right, let's put this away. Okay. I might need to be... Yeah, we might need to be invisible when we get up there. Let me recast my muffle again. Just in case. Alright, looks like that lasts a good while. And then invisibility, I'll have to cast once we get up top. Let's get up top. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. I want to say, I remember that I see the Thieves Guild is like a lot more chill. Especially if you already have decent sneak. You're not really getting into hijinks or shenanigans. Dagoth hasn't really been around on these. I'm okay with that. As long as we don't get caught. Oh, let me do the... There we go. Because there's guards over there. Okay, let me cast my buff so I can open anything. And then let me get my invisibility right away. I might as well get more magicka just in case I gotta pop it again. Let me do that. Jedi says, helping a customer, the GPU and the cluster they're using. 180 gigabytes of... In a graphics card? How do you even... Bro, do they work for the CIA or something? Because that is unheard of. NVIDIA's reducing consumer boards 4 to 8 and charging us. How did they get 180? Bro, they gotta be working for like the man or something. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I'm losing stuff because we're trespassing. Shit. Okay. Okay. Do you not know our work? Well, we've never talked a bit, bro. It's like, how can you not know? How could I not know? I never knew. No, I don't know where you work. We've never had that conversation. You may have had it in Span's channel. I don't think I was around for that convo. I take it, contractor? Special projects, perhaps? Dude, I'm losing too much magicka, so I'm not gonna be able to use this anyway. All right, so we just gotta sneak it through. All right. So let me remove invisibility. I'll leave the weapon here anyway. Oh, building 99. Okay, gotcha. Special projects. Enough said. I don't even... Yeah, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of, like, juice. Because, like, here's what's happening for our character right now. Is... Because we're a vampire. And I like this for the immersion. It does make these things kind of difficult. But I do appreciate the immersion of it. Trespassing curse. Because this is the whole thing with, like, vampires. Like, they can't go in a home or a building unless they're invited. And this is why they don't do that, at least in this mod. They're saying, well, because if they do, they get a curse of trespassing, which is when trespassing in someone else's home, you lose 10 points of magicka and stamina per second. Thankfully, we don't lose health. I would imagine in the lore, maybe it's something like that, where it might be a near fatal thing or very, very super painful to the point they can't stand it. If they enter a premises they're not allowed to be in. And I like that they worked that into the Sacrosanct mod. I like that. It's a nice touch. Because in OG Skyrim, like literally nothing happens if you're a vampire and you go and you break in someone's house. There's no note, there's no nod to vampire trespassing, whatever. There's like nothing. But it was a DLC and they didn't really think that specific. But you know, modders will fixate and we'll get more detailed on stuff like that. So I like that. That's fun. It sucks right now because like now I have no magic and stamina. We just gotta not get caught. Pause. We'll see. We'll see. Microsoft research. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you work in the biz. That explains it. So it's not just like a consumer. It's like a business GPU, as it were. Damn, I didn't know they got that high. 180 gigabytes in video. That is, I cannot fathom. That's a lot, dude. It's crazy. I do have potions for this, which is why I made a bunch. So if I ran out of magic and stamina, I made a bunch of potions, like as a just in case. So let's do muffling. There we go. And I do have an invisibility potion. I'm exhausted. I'm doing less damage. That's fine. We're not fighting anything. That we want to get in and get out. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 invisibly. Well, we'll save them if we need them, right? So let's just be careful. I forgot. Where do I go from here? Bro, all this looks different. I don't remember half of this. Do I go here? I guess I might as well use this. I mean, bro. Okay, there we go. That's easy enough. No, that's a closet. Oh, there's a lockbox though. Might as well. We're here. Because also of our no magicka, I can use my special spell to just open anything. So it's a little more challenging. Not bad. I have at least 66 lockpicks. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it was just gold. Yeah, we already have enough gold. Wait, is this the way I came in? Bro, did I go in a circle? Brother, I went in a circle. It's fine. I'm not turning on my light because I don't want to draw attention to myself. Did I go this way or that? Maybe this way? And then... this way? Well, that's another door. And that's another door. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a minute since I did this, so I'm not quite sure. I think it was this way, and there was a dude at the end, right? If I remember. Yeah, this was familiar. Okay, yeah, I remember this. There's a dude over there, a couple of dudes, and we don't want to get noticed by them, so what we'll do instead... My muffle wore off, damn it. Let me pop it again, I don't want to trust my own sneak for this. I don't want to take any chances here. One more muffle. Alright, I got 60 seconds. I would cut through this room, because there was never anybody in here. And then there was one dude patrolling over here, if I remember. Oh! Shh. Dude, he's right there. Shh. Dude, I saw him. Did you see him? I saw him. Where's that? Dude, there's a power I have where I can, like, sense people, and it doesn't cost me anything. This way I can have an idea of where they're at. I think it was called, like, meditation. It's from the campfire mod. Let me see. Instincts. That one. Did it work? Did it work? Yeah, it works. See, look, I can see they're over there. Look. Okay. Well, I want the key to his safe, but I could also just open it myself. Yeah, let's just go down there. Let me see. Where are they? Oh, they're walking back. Dude, instincts really comes in clutch. Long as you stay still and you pop that, you can see the cloud of where people are. Look, he's already walking back. Okay, cool. That works. That helps. Okay, let's open this up. There's also a spell, a shout in Skyrim, like Whisper or something like that, where you can see the same effect. You just have to shout to do that. But apparently you whisper it, I guess, and it's strong enough. I don't know the lore behind that. I don't know. It's a thing, though. Okay, we're in the downstairs. Yeah, there's people over there. Okay, long as we stick over here. There we go. Okay, it's all coming back to me. I'm going to need these potions again, because there's a dude down this corridor. Usually they're in a chair, right? Let's take it slow. Just in case. No, they're further in the room. Yeah, there they are. I knew it. Okay, let's get a muffle. This is where this is really going to come in handy, our muffle, because we can't cast the spell right now. Let's do one muffle and one invisibility, because I can't cast invisibility myself, sadly. Because I'm a trespasser. 15 seconds. That should be enough, right? All right, let's go. Let's move. I got 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm looking at my buff. Okay, we managed to get past. We got past him. Good. The potion lasted just long enough. Wonderful. Thank goodness I made those, man, because I couldn't cast. Oh, I can open this now, right? We're doing pretty good. It's going good. Thankfully, our sneak is high enough to help with the little buffs of muffle. And invisibility goes hard. I should see about making more of those. Especially if we keep getting the trespass curse, that's going to make this a lot difficult. Of course, if you're not a vampire, you ain't got to worry about it, but I made my choices. I made my bed. I'm going to lie in it. Howdy, Comfy. Good to see you, duder. Okay, let's go.
Comfortable stranger asked me, what's it like to live in Jason's head?
Oh, no.
Like living in a busted apartment above a fireworks store. Loud, messy, and somehow still functional.
Okay.
I'm in there with you, comfortable stranger.
Yeah,
riding
well.
shotgun in Jason's skull while they fumble through Skyrim like it's a side quest from hell. Annoying? Sure. Entertaining? Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. He's not wrong, though. It's a mess, but we're okay with it. You know, life be like. It's fine. Thank you, Comfy. You're welcome for the shouty. How's Comfy? How's your hump day? How's Wednesday? Thank you, Johnny, for not fully making fun of me. I appreciate that. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, that was one quest down. This is going good. Going very, very good. Okay, now we're back outside. Can I fast travel from... No, because enemies. Right, right. Okay, we'll just swim away. We'll get under the water. Hopefully none be the wiser. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Okay, shh. No one here. And we're a vampire, so we don't need to worry about breathing underwater. Because technically we're already dead, you know? Alright, we should be far away enough. I can maybe emerge. Come on, let's merge. Let's emerge. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that's pretty. I like how the water, you can see it dripping off our face, Loki. Odie! Good to see you, Odie Cakes. Hope you're having a great day. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday. Be sure to check out Odie. They were doing Elden Ring! Excuse me, Odie? When did this start? Because I've been lurking on you, but I thought we were still on the runs with Black Ops. I need to check out your VODs, because if you started doing Elden Ring, I need to see this. I need to see Odie play Elden Ring. I need this in my life. Elden Ring is one of my favorite games, by the way. Never done one of those 100% boss runs, though. Maybe we should consider that, right? Because the next time I play, I was going to do a magic build, which is the first way I played the game, but I haven't done that on stream. What did I do on stream? Lightning only. So I guess that counts as magic, but not quite. It's more like faith build, whatever. We've done that. I did Unga Bunga, a.k.a. the Great Sword. What else? Oh, the current keeps taking me this way. This is weird. All right, whatever. Unga Bunga, a.k.a. Great Sword. I did the bleed build, you know, katanas. That one was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Because of the... When the bleed procs and the frostbite procs in Elden Ring, it's percentage damage, meaning it don't matter how much health that boss has. They get chonked either way, which is crazy. What else do we do? I think that's all we've done. Yeah, because I did want to do a magic run. Specifically with the casting of magic. Although Moonveil, the katana, the magic katana, which is a beautiful weapon and I love it. It's my one of my favorite weapons. That may be what we lean to. I don't know. I'm still debating because I do want to get back to Elden Ring again. I know there's a mod out there where it'll like show you where the bosses are on the map and you can like tick them off as you do them. That might be a fun way to play that because magic's pretty cracked in Elden Ring still. Even after all the nerfs. It's still pretty cracked. So that could be fun. Like doing a 100% boss run. I'd be down for that. It's not a lot of them. It's like, what, 125? Something like that. What? Oh. Hi, troll. Ooh, you can't see me. You can't see me, can you? The hunter has become the hunted. Yes, yes. I'm going to let the guards deal with that. Yeah, I'm just going to go home. Yeah, you do that. You do your job. I'm going to go home. Yeah. This is what you're being paid for, brother. What are you shooting at? Oh, am I getting chased? That guard's gonna die, isn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to get blamed for that, bro. They're gonna blame me. Well, why didn't you help the guards? I'm not getting paid by the city. What do you mean? Why didn't I help? I'm joking. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Not the Joker. Yes, the Joker. Always the Joker. All right, no more sneaking. All right, let's get back to the guilds. Let's let them know we did the thing. Let me turn on my light. All right, let's vibe. The dagger's coming pretty handy. It's not super strong, which is okay. It's strong enough so we can lean into the sneaky stabby. And then we always have our no dachi in case we need it. I'm gonna turn off my light. Oh, I can go the back way, actually. I forgot about that. Where's Dagoth? He'll catch up, I'm sure. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. There you are. A magic cat. Here we go. Yeah, we can just take the... Okay, is anybody watching? Anybody looking? No? Okay, let's be immersive when we do this, right? Okay, shh. Nobody sees anything, right? Okay, they can't see us. Okay, good,
Of course you can buy me a drink.
Oh.
You didn't need to say a word.
Well, y'all aren't being sneaky at all. Man, and here I am trying to be sneaky, and they're just, like, walking out like it's a Target. All right, fine, whatever, man.
Comfortable stranger
just like
asked me,
Whole Foods,
what
whatever.
kind of wine pairs well with a pineapple?
Excuse me?
A dry Riesling is the safest bet. Bright acidity, a little fruit, and it won't get bullied by pineapple's sharp sweetness. Sauvignon Blanc can work
It
too
is a
if
sharp
you want
sweetness, huh?
something leaner and more citrusy.
Ah.
If the pineapple's grilled, try a light sparkling wine.
Grilled pineapple Codsworth Comfy. This is for both of y'all.
You're a monster. Eat me.
Yeah, you see what you get? Yeah, rub that in your eye. You're welcome. Enjoy that bromelain. You're welcome.
Word on the street is
You see what you get?
Goldenglow's been hit.
You see what you get?
Good job, lass.
Yes, and here's what is in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Goldenglow? What's that idiot thinking?
Well, I believe it's the whole Maven Blackbriar being a part of the behind the scenes of running the city.
If only the parchment had the
Because they got their hands in everybody's pockets. And not in the fun way.
Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer.
Mercer's a Sussy Baka. About my pay.
Of course. Your pay.
Thank you.
You're smart as a whiplash.
I'm just saying, I don't do this for free, bro.
Where that came from.
I'm not an intern. Thank you for the lurk, Jenny. Good to see you, duder. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you. Jenny be doing some Paleo lately in some Star Sand Island. They've also been jumping in Power World. I think they're taking a little breaky from Power World. I don't blame you. A lot of us are. We're like, I'm not going to be addicted to Power World. I'm not going to be addicted to Power World. I am not going to be addicted to Power World. He says really wanting to play Power World. I'm looking for more challenging work. I don't think I'm looking for that. Or do I have to ask him again? Oh, maybe that's how you do that, is you talk to him and he gives you the next quest and the main thing. Oh, I could change a piece of armor. Okay, well, let me get his thing real quick.
Was there something else?
I want to show you my sound
You've got a point there.
Okay,
But
let's
for
do the
now,
next mission.
You're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to just do the main quests and not worry about, like, robbing and stealing to, like, earn the right to do them. On stream, at least. Off stream, it's fine, because I don't mind a slow roll. I just want to keep the action going. Well, I guess good. It's about... Wait, you want me to meet Maven? Am I going to come out of there alive, bro?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood.
Fair enough. They
It's
probably
just
have me
business.
heated already. Okay, it's... Yeah. What do they want from me, though?
That's between you and Maven. And I prefer to keep it that way.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Alright. Mind me, I'm pausing to make sure my streams are up. Ooh, did they have a new update on the lore rim? I think they did. The days of Requiem being difficult to patch are numbered. Really? So it looks like the lore rim Modlist, which I haven't brought on stream. It's a little too slow in the beginning for my liking. I want to say it takes like, I don't know, 20 levels or something for it to kind of start cooking. And then once it cooks really hard. But it takes a while. Looks like they had an update. So I was just like scrolling past that real quick. Okay. They're talking about the main overhaul that the list is built around being Requiem. Oh, I just noticed there's an upstairs. Bro, has that been here the whole time? I think it has. Wow. I'm really behind on that. Let me look. I haven't looked at this. Look at that. They put beds up here. I like this. It's very makeshift and thrown together, and everybody like stays here. I like it. I like it. Which bed is mine? Okay, that one's zoned. That one. I think it's the one on the bottom, right? So the game's telling me I'm a bottom. Is that what's happening now? Where's the bed? Is it this one? It's usually this one, right? Yeah, this is the bed. Okay. Is there anything in here? Ooh, health. Thank you. There's a couple of stuff under the bed, like gloves or whatever, like an extra pair if you wanted to give it to your companion. Let me go talk to Tortilla. We'll see which armor piece I want to upgrade that'll be more useful. I'm thinking either the pickpocket one. Actually, yeah, the pickpocket one, because I think that's what we lack in terms of finesse. Lockpicking's no problem so far. Plus, we have that spell. Pickpocketing, that could be an issue. So maybe upgrade that one. Let me look at my... Let me see. I could upgrade this and get better prices. More carry weight. I don't mind that, actually. This one's better lockpicking. Oh, this one's both lockpicking and pickpocketing. You know what? I'm going carry weight. I can't help it, dude. I want to be able to carry more loot. It's a problem. I have a problem. I have a problem. Dun, 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 dun. Tortilla, I know I'm waking you up in the middle of the night. I'm sorry. You're not naked, are you? No, I don't want to drain her. No, I just want to talk to her.
Well, looks
okay,
like
you're not naked. You're in your jammies. Sorry, sorry.
To allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor.
They got dressed very quickly.
So what will it be?
There we go. Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise, it wouldn't be much of a reward. Now,
next week on Skyrim Hoarders, raise his hand.
Hi. That of the original. Trust me.
One pineapple, one home, no room. Tune in. I'm gonna trade my armor.
Are you sure? Once
yes.
I exchange it for you,
I want
I'm
more
not
carry
taking
weight.
it back.
I am a hoarder.
Dude,
there's a post. It's on Instagram and TikTok. If you look up bottle house or cleaning bottle house, something like that, dude, my brain could not handle what I saw. Like, they had this one room that was full of like beer bottles and like cigarette butts, and like it was so ridiculous.
Okay, there you go.
And like this person like offers their cleaning services for free to help people in need who maybe can't afford it, and they post it on their socials, and that's how they kind of make their money back. Wow, you look very cozy, Tortilla. Yeah, but it was crazy how much the bottles were at the end of it. I was kind of glued to that. I don't know. Feel free to look it up if you like hoarder shows, or you're interested in how people rack up a bunch of filth or whatever. You might get a lovely brain tickle from that. At least I did, because I sometimes watch stuff like that. Yeah, so I think it's on TikTok and Instagram. Probably YouTube Shorts, too. If you look up Bottle House, cleaning Bottle House, something like that, you'll find it. It went viral for a little bit. Howdy, Dagoth. Moon and Star Nerevar. How you doing?
Yes?
This one's for you, Dagoth.
Womp womp.
There you go.
Okay,
that's all for
bye.
you. I had no control over that. It's RNG. It's RNG. Not my fault. Womp womp. Let me put on the... Yeah, we got 38 carry weight now. I didn't realize I was naked. Whoops. All right, what's next? Let me stop checking that out. Let me see. What is it? Because I think I picked it up. Right, we got to go talk to Maven. There it is. Maven Blackbriar. I should go ahead and make a save here. We're doing the Thieves Guild. I went ahead and turned off the prerequisites where I had to like do a bunch of like stealing to get there. I just want to do the quests. Comfy says, I'm a landlord. I have to deal with IRL hoarders. Have you seen any crazy stuff like IRL so far? Where like, I don't know, maybe some have moved out and you go in there to, you know, to do the walkthrough. Like, okay, what do we need to do to, you know, make this apartment move in ready for the next person, whatever. You've seen some stuff. Dude, do you have any stories you can share? I know there's like some things you can and can't say as the landlord. There are companies that specialize in anti-clutter, anti-hoarding. They help with cleaning and trash. They do. The lady on the Bottle House post, I think they do that work like for money, and then they offer the service for free. Like, you know, kind of like a lawyer will work a lot and then they'll do a pro bono here and there to give back to the community. I think that's what they do. And then they'll post these to like YouTube, Instagram, whatever. And hopefully they pick up traction and they're able to make their money back on that. Because I think in the post of the bottle house, I think they spent like 2 to 3 days in this one room, like cleaning the, bro, it was a mountain. It was a mountain of bottles and cigarette butts and like containers, and like it was a lot. It was crazy. Jedi says, this is one of the new GPUs. It's crazy. They use it for AI model development. Oh, the one you were talking about? Sorry, that message was meant to be sent a while. Did you have it in there if you got to press enter? I know what you're talking about. The 180 gigabyte. It makes sense because like that, because like they're saying that those data centers go through so much cooling technology, aka water. And it would make sense, like 180 gigabyte, and that's just one of the many cards they probably have installed in some of these things. And that alone would generate so much heat. Like, it's crazy. That's wild, dude. Comfy says, I paid a junk company around $2,000 to clean out a 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom? It was that bad. Jeez. 1 bedroom unit. $2K to clean it because it was that bad. That's crazy. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Jeez. Jedi says exactly, typed it up. I forgot to hit enter. I do that all the time. I'm like, hey, I forgot to type this, but or I forgot to press enter. Hey, remember that conversation we had like 45 minutes ago? Yeah, that's the, yeah. Yeah. I get you. Happens all the time. I mean, you're busy. You're working, dude. It's all good. Thank you for hanging out. Like, if y'all are working and chilling, I appreciate that. Wait, I can go. What is Maven doing in the underbelly? I think the objective wanted me to go there because it was technically the closest point, but no, they're in the B and bar, right? They're not in the basement, are they? I guess we'll see.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Oh!
Pull up a seat.
See, I told you. Excuse me? You looking a little sussy, citizen. Maven?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Well, take me to dinner first. I'll change your mind.
Come on now.
Comfy says, I have a couple of tenants that drink 20 to 40 energy drinks a week. How are they still alive? And they just leave the cans sitting out in rows. I had to talk to them about taking out recycling. Dude, like, if they just leave cans out and, like, don't... Bro. It's so easy to throw a can in a bin. The bin's right there. Like, it's just a throw. They're like, no, I'm going to put it on the floor instead. Dude, it took you more energy to put the cans on the floor than it would have to... Anyway. Some people, bro. I don't know. I feel for you, Comfy. Humans, am I right? What an intoxicating innocence. Jedi says that happens with me with embarrassing frequency. You're not alone. You're not alone, Jedi. It happens with me all the time. Because I'll have a conversation, and then mid-conversation, sometimes I'll just have a brain break. And I'm like, what were we talking about again? Bro, you were mid-sentence. I know, I'm sorry. I blame the bromelain in my brain. And then typing, and then like, oh, I got to go do this. Let me finish this typing when I come back. And then 20 minutes goes by, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to press enter. Damn it.
Faith.
Every time.
I don't have faith in anyone.
Fair enough, Maven. Fair enough.
Did the job get done, and was it done correctly?
Comfy says the hardest part of my job is a lot of the Maclac children. Yep. This is what I hear. Is that landlord, tenants, security, stuff like that. Is that a lot of the problems they'll have is people just acting like children?
Not. This
Instead
is
of just, can we be an adult right now? Can we just...
that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place.
You took more energy to do this variant of what you wanted to do instead of just doing the thing like throw the metal can in the recycling bin. No, I'm gonna take I'm gonna use double the energy, aka the kilocalorie count, and go do this instead because I think that's easier. Bro, what do you? It's like saying, hey, you want to go on a walk with me for 5 minutes? No, I'd rather run a mile for 3 hours. Bro, that's not easier. What do you mean you'd rather... It makes no sense. It makes no sense, but they do that. I don't know. I don't know.
Look for Malice.
I think we're cooked, bro.
He'll fill you in on all the details.
We're all falling apart. We're all cooked. We got 40-year-olds acting like children, not like doing things that are so easy, dude. Just throw it in the recycling bin. Even if recycling doesn't do as much as it's right next to the real trash can. Just put it in there. Separate it. It's easier to handle. Help everybody help you, you know.
But necessary.
Who runs the meadery, actually?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
How did you become allied?
The Blackbriar family has always been
Company
allied
says
with
so-and-so owes me money. What
Our
are you going to
connections
do
with the
about that, bro?
Empire and within
What do
Skyrim
you have
make for
to...
a perfect fit.
Like, you're their
I dare
dad?
say
Like,
the guild
this
owes
dude didn't pay me.
survival
What are you
as
going to
much
do?
my
Do I
family as
look
it
like
does
your
to
father?
its
Like,
own
what do you...
people.
You're a grown-up. Handle your own issue. They owe you money. You go talk to them. I shouldn't have to tell you this. What do you mean, what am I going to do about it? Not your parent. And even then, your parent should tell you, go handle that then. Figure it out. I'm going to call my dad. Like, what do you mean?
Not a day goes by that I don't regret
What?
letting Sabjorn get as far as
Bruh.
he did. In only a few short
How are we
years,
here
he's
now?
taken that
How are we here
vile
now? I don't know,
meat
man.
to market
I don't
and a
know.
chunk of my profits with it.
Company says, I want to say I'm not your dad at least twice a day. See, yeah. Hashtag I'm not your dad. There's a reason I have that as a hashtag, man.
With Sabjorn in
It's a
prison,
joke, but it's
he
also,
needed
yeah,
to
this is,
force
this is,
to close.
this
And
is
I swoop in and
2026.
take over the place.
So here's some
No
stuff,
more
and you're like, bro, I'm not your dad. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. It's not my
The
problem.
Golden Glow estate
I have
crops
nothing to do with it,
undoubtedly
duder.
interrupted the supply of honey
Your
I
homie
needed
owes you
by
money.
need.
Talk to your homie. I don't know your
Sabjorn
homie.
used this interruption
Homie?
to his advantage and collect a larger share
Say
of the
homie one more
market.
time. Homie.
I can't have that.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Your name carries weight in Riften. I like their outfit, by the way.
My approval in this city.
It's very
I have the
Maven, you
Jarl's
know,
ear.
because they think of
The
themselves,
guards
you
in
know,
my
like
pocket.
royalty,
Anyone makes trouble for me, and I
but they're
hate
like a
visiting the
criminal
Thieves
kingpin,
Guild.
low-key.
Make me angry, and I
High key,
contact
actually.
The Dark Brotherhood. You do well
All right,
to
I'll
remember
handle
that
it.
the
I'll
next
handle
time
it.
You make such a stupid observation.
Relax, Maven. Easy. Jeez, what's wrong with you? All right, let's see what we're doing now. Speak. Okay, so we have to actually go to Whiterun, talk to the dude at that tavern. I remember this. Yeah. It's a tavern. We go underneath it. We clear out the rats' nests. And then there's this crazy dude, like sorcerer, just living underneath it, wanting to like eventually raise a rat army, believe it or not. I'm sorry, what? I'm not even kidding. This is vanilla. That's not a modded. We'll go get his book. I'll read it to you. He wanted to legit raise a rat army to overtake Whiterun because I guess, I don't know, they were an angry, disgruntled employee. I don't know. We'll read the book. We'll read the book. I'll show you. Not even making it up. It's in vanilla. It's crazy. You gotta love the stories in this game. Let's go do it. Let's head to Whiterun. We're making good progress on these quests. It's going good. Dun 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 dun. Is everybody enjoying the synthwave this evening as much as I am? I'm vibing to it. I actually dig it. It's kind of chill. Wait, he's in Arcadia's Cauldron? Really? He's normally outside. Oh. I mean... Okay. Oh, right. I meet him... Right, I remember. I meet him at the inn first, and then, you know, we plan it out. And then we meet at the place of business, and then we, you know, start playing our roles. Okay, right, I remember. It's been a minute. Yeah, let's go to... Yeah, the Bannered Mare. Bannered Mare. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I like that loading screen. I like the lighting on the blade. That looks nice. The little sparks. I think it's just called loading screens on Nexus if you want that. It looks cool. And there's a lot of other mods out there, like on Patreon, like modders who maybe don't host their stuff on Nexus anymore, is they'll just make a Patreon and they just upload them there for free. And that way you can also support them direct from there. I think Pandorable did a lot of that too, because it had some cool NPC overhauls that I liked, where they did different textures and meshes and shapes for like the facial features of a lot of NPCs that other mods didn't care to touch. They did those, or like I think they called it like for forgotten NPCs or something like that. Is they would do that, and I liked them. Yeah, we are supposed to go in the banner. I haven't prayed in a while. All right, fine, sure. Sure, you're so needy. I bet they're mad at me. Because I was like at 165 yesterday. What am I at now? 150. Yeah, they're mad at me. Fuck. I'm never going to get to 200%, am I? Unless I just keep fast forwarding time. And I don't know, man. Here, let me have a drinky, by the way. It's been a minute since we had a little juice, you know? All right. Banana. Comfy says, so if it's okay to ask, do you do personal training as an IRL job? You seen them at the type? I did, used to. I got kind of jaded, and it's a totally fair question to ask. Yeah, I did. At one point, I did, I want to say for a few years. And then the more I worked in, I guess the corporate side of it, like a franchise gym. I mean, I can say it now at this point. It was with Golds at the time. I was getting reprimanded for helping people, believe it or not. And if you know where this is going, you probably already know. You're like, yeah, corporate. Yeah. So think of like the pharmaceutical industry. And I quote, this was a head of the pharmaceutical industry who said this. They didn't realize they were being filmed, but they said it full stop. And it was in the documentary called What the Health? Not Health, Health. They said, we're in the business of treating illness, not curing it. My jaw dropped. I was like, Jesus. So let's pivot to where I was working. Also another, you know, it was the fitness industry, but same thing. They're like, wait, yeah, I was reprimanded for helping people, actually giving them the results they wanted. They're like, I'm sorry, you're actually, I was too good at my job. It sounds weird to say that. Because I was actually helping people drop the weight, get healthy, even making recommendations, suggestions, not mandated, because I didn't have a certificate in, like a nutritionist has. Because my degree or certificate was in sports nutrition and training. You know what everybody gets if they do personal training at La Fitness, LA Fitness, Golds, whatever. You work for a company and you work for their gym, whatever. So anyway, I was doing a good job. People were happy, but I was still making money. I would get a lot of referrals because like I did a good job, and they would tell their friends, and then they would, so it wasn't like they were losing money, but the way the company saw it, no. We know you're getting all these new people coming in. That's not what we want. We want that first person you helped. We wanted you to give them very little minimum. And I was told this full stop, and I could not believe it. They were saying, we want you to give them as little results as possible. They wanted me to leech off these people, dude. Every single one of them. Drag them along for as many years as possible. Where I could actually have them losing, guaranteed weight, helping fix their life, their heart issues, whatever. Because we had one dude, he was an older guy. He's my most memorable client, I guess. Is he got healthier. He actually put on a little bit of muscle, which I was kind of shocked by. I was like, I didn't realize we were going to get that far. That's awesome. But his main thing was his heart health, making sure he got good blood work, that he was healthy, that he could, do certain things again with his doctor. And his doctor was freaking flabbergasted on his results after 3 months. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. I was so happy for him. The company didn't want that. They're like, no, you helped him. He's not going to come back. And I'm like, brother, he actually signed up for more training. What's your problem? No, they wanted me to leech off this guy for at least 3 to 4 years. They wanted me to leech off the next person for at least 3 to 4. You see where I'm going with this? They wanted me to give them as little bit as possible so that we could take as much money from them as possible. And that just ain't me, dude. I know that's sales. I understand that. That's the business. It's good business. It makes me feel sick to my stomach to do that to human beings. I can't do that. I'm incapable of doing that. I wasn't raised that way. I wasn't raised to leech off people and cheat them out of their money, out of their savings. I know that's the business, but I couldn't do that. So I left once I saw this is what they wanted, and they were going to keep getting after me. And eventually it would lead to me getting fired for not doing it their way. I was like, all right, I'm done. I can't do that. Because it was like a daily, weekly thing, bro, of them getting mad at me for doing a good job and not leeching more money off people, even though I had new customers coming in. New gym memberships happened because of me. I was like, what is your problem? You're making money. What do you mean? No, we want to make more money by leeching those people too, in addition to the new memberships, because, word of mouth or whatever. So I was like, man, fuck this. I can't do it. So I did work in the field for a while. I really enjoyed it until I didn't enjoy it because of that aspect. The job was great, teaching people how to lift, teaching people how to do rehabilitative exercise from home, meaning they didn't need a gym membership. They really didn't like me doing that, but I'm like, bro, they're on Social Security. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, and some of them even had, you know, the insurance where they could get the whole silver sneakers pass, and it was a free pass either way. I'm like, bro, I care about the person I'm talking to. Like, anyway. Comfy says that's why dating sites don't work. They're not designed to work. They're designed to have you coming back. Exactly. Same thing. Yeah. So I did work in the field, and I really loved the work. I loved helping people, teaching them things I learned, and they could pass it on to people. They would even ask me questions like, well, my wife has this thing. What do you think about that? And then I'd offer the advice the best I knew how. I'm like, hey, double check with your doctor. But here's what I read. Here's what I learned. They didn't like that either. No, we wanted you to tell them, well, have your wife come in. Let's buy training. You see what I mean? They wanted me to leech, and I can't do that, dude. That's not me. I know what sells. I know that's how that works. I never felt good about it. And then after a number of months of that happening, because I managed to stick it out for a few months after that, those conversations started happening. Because it took them a while to finally talk to me, because at first they're like, well, he's making money and he's bringing new memberships and shit because the word of mouth is happening. And then he's introducing these, because I can only have so many clients, right, in a given week. And I would, you know, hand them off to a friend of mine who I trusted to train them and teach them well too, because he was a good guy, graduated from college. He was transitioning to another college career, but he was kind of taking a break. He just wanted to vibe and train at Gold's Gym. So like, either way, my focus was on helping the person, but that's not how you make money, apparently, at least according to Gold's. So yeah.
Fuck Nerevar, I saw this tweaked out Khajiit trying to blow me for a septum.
I'm
Said
sorry?
his name was Skooma Boy. You think his mom gave that name to him or his pimp?
I'm pretty sure it was his pimp. I'm pretty sure. Hey, dude. So yeah, I did like the work though. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed helping people, you know, taking what I've learned and, you know, passing it along. And if they had questions, teaching them how to live was my favorite thing though. Like, cause like that would also incorporate movements into their everyday life. Cause they're like, well, I'm not great at squats. I'm like, you know how to sit down in a chair? Like, I think I do. And then I would get a chair and I'm like, show me. I was like, don't make it too like, don't make it awkward. Just like sit down like you would. Let's say, hey bro, have a seat. We're gonna watch the game on TV, and then I would see how they naturally sit down, and then I would say, okay, now stand up. And I was like, again, don't try to be special. Don't try to be perfect. No, just be you. That's all. I just want to see you. Like, let's see what you do. And then sure enough, the majority of the time with some individuals, I'm like, okay, I know exactly how to fix that knee issue. And we don't even need to get a lick of training. And they're like, you're kidding. Nah, not even. I cared about the people, you know?
No.
I was like, okay, so for like one person, all I had to tell them, all I need you to do is think about one thing while this person, based on how they got up from a chair and how they sat down, all I need you to do is think tall, you know, like you're a tall person. And when you get up from your chair and even sit down, this was for this one person. I don't know. It may not work for everybody. Was for them, you think tall. And just dig your heels into the ground when you try to sit down and when you try to stand up. That was all I had to tell them. The look on their face when they did the repeat of sit down, sit up, they're like, bro, I felt nothing in my knee. I told you. I also was low-key a cheerleader. Anyway, I just wanted to help people, dude. That's all I wanted. Yeah, so they didn't like that either, because that's something they could do at home. They don't need me to train them at the gym, even though we did plenty of stuff anyway. And they even came back for more training and told their friends, and they came in. Like, either way, they were making money, but they wanted me to leech instead, you know? They wanted that little bit extra. Yeah, I hated it. Sounds like you still have the passion. I do. I still like helping people when I can. But I've never went back to that. At least with a corporation. I did continue, like, I guess, personalized, like, you know, coaching, I guess, emails, whatever, for a little bit. Then eventually, you know, that does die down, especially if you don't have the backing of a big company to put your name out there. Use their resources, their big gym with all this equipment. Because I didn't have all the shit they had, you know? It was just me.
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabion.
But there's a way to do that, you know? There's plenty of online coaches out there, too. Because they'll, like, reinvest in their business, right? Whatever money they make. All right, let me get a, you know, maybe a side if I make enough money. Have our own personal gym and do it that way. I mean, that's how a lot of those contract coaches in Hollywood do it. Is they'll make a good chunk of change, maybe working with a company. Reinvest that in themselves, like in a warehouse or... even some people use like the storages, like, you know, the moving storages out there. And they'll set it up and people will go there because, hey, results are results. You know? I enjoyed it, though. I did enjoy it. Until, yeah, until it ended the way it ended, though. Although everybody who was there back when I worked at that particular location, nobody's there anymore. Like none of the people who were there. So I don't know how they're doing now. But I mean, gold is gonna last for forever. I'm pretty sure. It'll be fine. How do I get to the brewing vats, by the way?
Both of the buildings are connected.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for asking. Yeah, because like, granted, I had my own transformation thing, and then I mentioned how now I'm helping people or whatever. Because I did go into personal training after that.
I've already removed the boards, so the
Saved a lot of money to get the certificates and really make sure I knew my stuff. Because again, because I cared about the people more than I cared about like leeching money off them. So I don't know. You could say whether that was a good thing or a bad thing. So I really made sure I got like the best education I could find for the price at least, because it'd be expensive out there. Whereas all I had to do when I signed in for golds was like their own little pop quiz test to be air quote certified, and I was like, bruh, half this stuff is outdated information. I had to correct their system. I'm like, you do realize this is no longer accurate because we have more information now. Like that's not true anymore. Like that particular pop quiz, yeah, that's wrong. They're like, wait, is it? I'm like, yeah, here. Show them on Google, show them the study. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Y'all may want to contact that certificate site for your trainers and let them know, like, yeah, they shouldn't be telling their clients that, because that's wrong. That was right in 1990. It's no longer right in 2026, you know.
Remember.
Sounds good.
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Sabjorn, he says. All right. Yeah, like I said, I cared more about the people than I did about the sales thing. Apparently, I was told, at least by my cousin, because dude, my cousin begged for me to get in to be his wingman at a car dealership that he was working at. Because, like, when it comes down to, like, selling an item, at least what little I learned, I've lived a life, I don't know everything, but I know a few things, is when it comes to sales, it's more about people liking you, not really the product. Because I want to say the percentage of someone looking to buy an item, it's pretty high if they're in the market for that item. Believe it or not, the percentage is crazy higher if they like the person talking about the product. Even if they don't want the product. Sometimes they'll do it because, like, I really like this person. Yeah, I might want this. Like, the likability aspect. Apparently that's crazy high. I didn't know until, like, I was talking to my cousin about those. And he was like, dude, you would do so good. Like, if, you know, we could, like, work together on this. We could, you know, be each other's wingman here. And I'm like, I don't like sales, bro. Because it's the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of leeching in a way. I don't know. How can I upsell them? Bro, all I want is an affordable car. Oh, you want the premium package? Brother, he already told you he just wanted an affordable car. You know, the upsells, all that stuff. Still a thing. Actually, speaking of still a thing, we need a little bit of noms. So hold on, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go to the barracks real quick. But apparently I would have done well in sales. I just didn't like that aspect of it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too soft for that, you know? Just too soft for that. Because I don't want to call it integrity. I think it's just, yeah, maybe I care too much about people's feelings, I guess. So that wouldn't work in that aspect. Did I drain the dude? Wait, they're being protected by a... Oh, they're part of the quest line. No wonder. Never mind. You think I can drain them? Nah, that's fine. Let's leave. I did get a little drinky. We're good. We're good. Yeah, apparently I would have done well in sales, but I didn't like the uncertainty. Oh, hi, courier. Hey, you looking for me? Hey, what's up? What you doing?
Oh, did you need something?
Oh, no, I was just wondering what you were doing. Okay, sorry. I thought he was here. You're not the only person in Skyrim. I know. I just assumed. I'm the player. What do you mean? I'm the player. Oh, let me do this. I'm going to set up a poll real quick because I just want to take a little temperature gauge. I'm down for anything, but I just want to take a temperature check and see what we're feeling. Okay. I'm going to set up a poll. I'm going to say SKYRIM or Myth Fall Hunters drops, because that's also going on. Don't worry, we're still going to do it next week, but I just want to see. So I'm going to say Skyrim, and then I'm going to say Myth. Well, we may have crashed because of loading screen. No, we're fine, actually. Never mind, we're fine. It just took a while. It's Fall Hunters. I'll go ahead and allow additional votes, because, like, yeah, if you're here often, you can totally vote multiple. Feel free. I'll give y'all, we'll take 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute poll. Here you go. Take a 5-minute poll. Do that. Start poll. Oh. Gains per vote. Oh, I don't know how much. I'm going to say 10 additional votes. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do a little announcement just to get everybody's attention, just in case. Cast your
People
vote.
like cattle.
Poll is up. There you go. Feel free to cast your vote. Let me know. Are y'all down for more Skyrim this evening, or are y'all wanting to jump over to Mistfall Hunters, the PvEVP game we were playing yesterday, which does have a PvE mode coming, by the way. Developers confirmed it. They're making a PvE only mode. It's not like a throwaway thing. They're like, nope, they're actually working on it. It might be as soon as the next update or two. Would y'all like that for drops, or are you cool with Skyrim? I'm down for either. I'm vibing either way. I'm chilling. Yeah, we got to go over here to do that. I just want to take a temperature check, see what we all want to do. Either way, we'll be jumping into Mistfall Hunters again next week, at least for 4 hours. So either way, you'll get your drops during this segment, because it's lasting for the next 7 days either way. So we could either do it tonight, or we could do it next week. Either way. Either way, you'll get your goodies. Did you just say you're down, Sid? Just because I say I'm down doesn't mean I'm upside down, okay? You watch your mouth. You watch your filthy mouth, Sid. I know what you're like. We all know what you're like. I'm joking. How are you, Sid, by the way? How's your Wednesday? How's hump day? Do you know a Mike in real life, by the way? Because you got to ask him what day it is. I think this is something we all got to do as, you know, children of the internet. You got to find a Mike in your life. You know, a Mike, a Michelle, a Michael, a Miguel, a Michaela, a Micaela, a Mitchell, whatever, a Miguel. And you got to ask them what day it is. And then they're going to look at you sideways, and then you tell them it's hump day, and you got to say it that way. You know, like the commercial. Hump day! Hey, Mike, guess what day it is? Shut up. No. Oh, is that? Oh, right, it's a different... I don't know why I thought it was the other guy who was already the... Right, because he works as his helper, not as the manager.
Don't forget. I have a prostate exam scheduled for next Turdus.
Okay.
You're gonna have to fly solo for a while.
Okay, be safe with your exam. Hi.
What are you gawking at?
What?
Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah, I see the dead rats, brother. That's not what anybody wants to see in a bar and grill, that's for sure. Something wrong?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Look at this place.
What?
I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard.
For the Captain of the
If he sees
Guard.
the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Ruined, I tell you. I might be able to help for a price.
Oh, really?
Really?
And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart.
Oh, that's a hell no,
I
buddy.
hope you're not expecting
You're
to get
good on
paid
something,
until the
never
job's
do it for
done.
free. Oh. How about this? I might be able to persuade him. Our speech may not be high enough yet. Let me try it. It's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate.
Fuck.
So forget it.
Okay, it didn't work. Damn it. Maybe I can intimidate him. You better, or I'm going to yell skeever.
Okay. No need to make rash decisions.
Wonderful, it worked. It worked.
Here's
Perfect. I managed to get the
You get the
intimidation
rest when
check.
the
That
job's
works for me.
done. My only
All right,
demand
perfect.
is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
So how do I permanently clear the vermin? Like, can I blow the place up?
Some poison.
Oh,
I was going to have
poison's
my
probably
lazy
a better
good-for-nothing
idea.
assistant Malice
So I
handle it,
don't burn the place to
but
the
he seems
ground.
to
Got
have
it.
vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them
I
from
mean, yeah,
ever
because it's
coming
just
back.
rats. It's not like spiders. If it was spiders, yeah, burn the place to the ground. You got to do.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
You got it. Ooh. I haven't finished the job yet. You mentioned someone named Malice, huh? You got a few, maybe about 30 seconds left to cast your vote in the poll.
Malice is
the winner
best deal I've
wins.
ever
Feel free to
made.
vote multiple times
Lent
if you
him a bit
wish.
of gold some time ago. I knew he'd never be able
Poll
to
is
pay
up.
back.
Let us know.
Nothing
Skyrim
like
or
free
Mistfall?
labor
I'm
to
down
make
for either.
operating costs cheaper.
Bam, bam, bam. All right, let me go do that.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
All right, I believe I just have to go... Yeah, we just go down here. You know what I haven't messed with in a minute? I could do the whole sneak archer thing again for the funsies. Because I do have a crossbow, I just rarely use it. Because it takes up, you know, roughly a quarter of the screen because it's so bulbous, you know. It's a big boy. It's a very big boy. Let me make a save again. All right. Into the basement. Deeper into the bowels. Oh, that's Dagoth. I thought it was something else. All right. Boop. Easy money, baby. Okay, I'm waiting for the next one. I see you. Got him. How did that not one-tap you, bro? Toxic.
So, are we, like, done fighting now?
I think we're done, Dagoth. Yeah. Thank you for being so quiet while we sneak, by the way. It's working out. Really? We got a vote? Wow, only one person voted. Okay. Well, that happened. Mistfall Hunters has won. All right, W. All right. Let's get a little further in the quest because I wanted to show. We'll do this right after this quest. We'll switch to Mistfall. Y'all will get your drops either way. Because there's a dude down here. And then after this quest, we can do that. A little switchy switch. Thank y'all for voting. Thank you for the one vote. I appreciate it. Everybody lurking. I appreciate your lurking. Thank you for the lurks.
Oh, fuck, we've been spotted. Go, go, go. Get the force.
I know. I'm shooting. I'm shooting, brother. Ah! Ouch! Ow! My anus! They hate us because they anus.
Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
That is my no-no square. Don't touch me there. Tandy, play what you want. Thank you, Tandy. I don't know. Who even voted? I couldn't tell. The vote won. The vote won. And I still wanted to make sure people get drops either way. We can do a halvesies. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. There's more in here, right? I think this is where the spooters. Yeah, spooters. Ooh, let's go for the big one over there. Yes. Glorious. Wonderful. Okay, reload it. I see you. Damn it! I hit the wall, brother. Stop moving. There you go.
Oh, chat, I'm locking in.
Did you just say chat, I'm locking in? Dagoth. Dagoth is a streamer now. You heard it here first. There you go. Twitch.tv/Dagoth. Imagine. You can get Simpsons John Wick in Fortnite, as in the Simpsons version of John Wick, like the cart. That's funny. That's
Any boy
actually
can
funny.
play in the Red River, but it takes a real Inoir to drink from it.
Don't drink from the Red River. You're so weird, Dagoth. Stop it. You play in Springfield? That actually... Is that where the Sprite event is happening? It's like with the Springfield and you can play as a John Wick. That sounds fun. Fourth wall broken. That is Dagoth in a nutshell. Last time he was like trying to look through our mod list and trying to see if he could find schlongs of Skyrim. And I'm like, bro, I don't have that. And he's like, are you sure about that? Like, shut up, Dagoth. Oh, Sprite is Battle Royale. Okay, and then you can just like, I guess, mosey around Springfield and like do missions? Like an open area? It's a little dark, I know. Let me turn on the light. There we go. I don't think they see us in our lantern because it's like, it's for us to... I literally shut that down. What hit me? I literally turned it off. Why did I get hit by that? What the hell? Brother. I don't even know, dude. Isn't there anybody down there? See, I don't want to go through because he's going to set off the trap. Are you having trouble getting over here, dude? I was about to say. I'm going to set it off. Oh, it's just a ball thingy. That's fine. That's fine.
Nerevar, Fifi came out with an own a hole. I need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar.
I'm not giving you my credit card for that. It's going to put me on a list somewhere. The 5th time he's asked. Who the hell is Fifi? I'm not going to Google that. I learned my lesson last time Googling mason jars. I'm not Googling who Fifi and what an Ona hole is. At least I think it is what I think it is. Let me be a little more quiet on this one, because like the sorcerer is right around the corner, if I remember. So let me get the dagger out. Can we muffle? Yeah, let's muffle. Let's muffle. There you go. Let's also go a little bit of invisibility. And let's make a save. And then we can get the sneak attack on the dude. Maybe we can one-tap him. We'll find out. I'm going to use a power attack on him. Yeah, he's right over there. It's right over there. Let me go invisible. Okay, here we go. Here we go. My goal? To do a power attack. Stop. Oh, he saw me, son of a dick. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me. Am I still out of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did he go? He's looking for me. He's looking for me. Bro, sneak in Skyrim's still hilarious. Must have been the wind. Dude, I want to get him. I want to get him. Where did he go? I can't see him. There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, all I need is one good shot. One good shot. Mom spaghetti. Come on. How tough is he? I have no idea. Wow. Where did he go? Brother, I can't even see him in this. There he is. Okay, this dagger does nothing. Okay, this dagger's doo-doo. Hold on. This dagger is caquita, as we say. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Get off me. All of you, get off me. Get away from me. Freaking ratatouille. Dagoth, you good over there? Alright. Okay, here. I got you. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Feeling better? Feeling better? There you go. I got you, buddy. Either way, we got it. No, I wanted to... Is that his body? Where's his body? Did he fall through the wall? There. No. Fuck, where did he go? Oh.
A question for you, Nerevar.
Yeah.
CBBE or UNP? Wait. Let me guess. You're an SOS kind of guy, aren't you?
I do not have Schlongs of Skyrim installed, Dagoth. Calm down. Yeah, his journal. That's what I wanted to find, his journal. So you can see that he did plan on raising a rat army to take out Whiterun. And this is actually vanilla. Wood elves? More like wood elves, am I right? I see no lies. No lies detected. Hold on, let me see. Where's his journal? I wanted to read that. Yeah, because it explains that he actually had a plan. This crazy duder living underneath this inn in a rat nest that he created himself. Here we go. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and, quote, insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet, but there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain. 10 years of misery. 10 years of death. Vanilla Skyrim, by the way. Like, bro, that got dark. I know, he was raising a rat army. They're like that one lady duder from, the Suicide Squad that have like a rat army. That's basically him. That's basically him. That's what he was trying to do. That's what he was trying to do, duder. Alright, we poisoned the nest. Yeah, vanilla. Vanilla Skyrim, by the way.
Hey, Nerevar.
Yeah.
Did you know that Vivek was born a hermaphrodite? Do you think his testicles were blue or yellow?
I don't want to think about that.
Or do you think they were split down the middle as well?
I don't want to think about that.
That shit keeps me up at night.
When I was going to keep me up at night, how dare you? Toxic. Every time, Dagoth. I think we're free to leave. I don't think there's any more, thingies. Pretty sure. Let me turn off the light, just in case. Anybody here? Let me turn off the trap. Okay. No. Wait, does it just reset? Brother. Well, how do I turn it off? Bruh. Duder. Oh. Oh, maybe I have to interact with it a number of times to shut it down. Okay, let me do it again. Does that... Okay, it's done. Okay, I guess you have to do it a few times. All right. I was wondering. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's put that away. Let's make a save. Let's turn in this quest. Oh, I think we need the key also. Yeah, we got to go to the vat first, but there's a key right here to get out. Okay, we're going to take that. Let me turn on the light real quick. Ah, there we go. We're going to go to the vat. Activated. Boop. Poison applied. Wonderful. Oh. Holy frames, Batman. Are we okay? Yeah, it kind of went framed for a second. I don't know if it was loading something. Probably the script's running for the quest.
I don't mean to be that, actually kid, but dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings.
Right.
These quote-unquote dragons would be considered wyverns. Nerevar, don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste.
Yeah.
Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
Yeah, not Kirkbride, though. The fact that they call Kirkbride Daddy is wild. Dagoth, you're out of control, dude. You're actually out of control. You're absolutely nutter. That's what you are. Jeez, that's a jacked horse. My goodness. Jeez, they don't skip leg day. Look, they're literally just legs. Look at them. Wow, you're a palomino.
Bro, not gonna lie, Nocturnal's kind of a baddie. You're not wrong. We haven't seen Nocturnal in the Thieves Guild yet, which is also kind of when I want to do the Thieves Guild. I want to see what Nocturnal looks like. I have a feeling Nolvus made them like crazy mommy. Like Apocrypha. I'm in this bitch and I can't get out.
Brother.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Okay.
We smoking straight Dova nut.
He's
Balling
popping
so
off.
hard
Okay.
they call me a testicle.
You just gotta let him get it out of the system.
Blind, I never
Let him
see
get
the
it out.
price
Go
tag
ahead.
anyway.
Mhm.
Shorty fucked around with a godhead. I don't give a fuck if she's zero sums. The first time I smoked Nern root, I coughed so hard I started passing kidney stones.
Okay.
I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. This shit ain't nothing to me.
You're 100% Himalayan. Okay, buddy. Bro. Comfy says, speaking of Skyrim, I met an IRL Lydia, and that's her real name. I did not ask if she was sworn to carry my burdens, but I wanted to. I don't blame you. Yeah. Lydia. I would. All right, let's get this quest line done, yeah? Like, are you sworn to carry burdens? Who knows? It could have been a missed opportunity. You could have met another gamer.
Was something we discussed
Out in the
unclear?
wild. I rarely met a I rarely meet a gamer out in the wild unless I intentionally go to like, you know, like one of those shops where they have figurines and Pokemon cards and stuff. Like there for sure, I'm probably going to meet one of our people, right? But like at the grocery store or whatever, and I'll hear a mention or a comment. Like that almost never happens. All right, job's done, dude.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall
That
the
cheese
captain
looks
until
good.
you were finished.
That cheese looks real good. What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished.
Ugh.
I suppose you can wait around if you must.
If I must? You owe me money. Of course I must, you dingus. right, let's turn on the lights. Y'all can see everything here.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've
Comfy
taken
says,
care of
girl
your
looked
little
like a
pest
young
problem,
Elizabeth Taylor.
how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Classic beauty.
Help yourself, my lord.
Yeah,
It's
young
my
Elizabeth
finest
Taylor,
mead.
bro. They were something
I
special.
call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think
They
you'll
were
find it
married.
pleasing to your palate.
Did they have an amulet of Mara
This is
on? Is
mead,
that
not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Sorry. You're like, but I mean, they wouldn't because they're already married, right? I guess. Yeah.
By the 8.
I know the Mara amulet. It means
in
you're
this?
available and looking for marriage. It doesn't mean
don't
you're
know.
married. I know.
What's wrong?
It was a joke.
You
What?
assured me this place was clean.
What?
I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Dude, he drank rat poison. How are you still alive right now, bro?
Silence, idiot.
You know,
should have known
Nerevar,
better to
I
trust
once had this
place after it's been
Argonian slave named Eats Many Toes.
Oh, we already heard
she
that.
didn't
We already
last
heard
in the
that one.
fields for long,
seems-
mostly because all the other
And he just keeps
Argonians
going,
weren't
doesn't
able
he?
to work on their feet after they met her. She ruined many a harvest for our people.
You're in
Fucking
charge here
lizard
until I can
bitch.
sort this all out.
Yeah. Eats many toes.
My pleasure. And you're coming.
The
with me
Ring
to
of Mara,
Dragon
I believe it's from marriage. See, the Ring of Mara.
Your
See,
memory
there you go.
clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Poor guy. He's probably like,
assure you this is all
homie.
just
I
a
bet is
huge
reacting to the mead with the rat poison. You know, to like the
Farewell,
lettuce debacle.
Sebjorn.
You know, the whole explosive diarrhea situation. It's a whole thing. It's bad out there. Y'all be safe out there. Maybe avoid lettuce for a few more months. You know. What? Riding my pony, my saddle's waiting, coming, jump on it. Thank you, Saracen. Not the pony, Saracen. How's Saracen, by the way? Thank you for the lurk, Steph. Appreciate you. I see you, Steffi. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a great evening. Happy hump day. Howdy, fam. Howdy, Saracen. How you doing, dude?
I don't think that
How's
could
your
have
Wednesday?
gone any better.
Yeah, I think
Anything
I'm
else
really
you
just
need
really
before you
really
head back
wanting to
to
vibe in Skyrim tonight, dude. Plus, we didn't get a whole lot of votes either, so you know, one vote. I think we would need a better poll for that. Yeah, we'll just vibe in Skyrim. We'll vibe in Skyrim tonight. We can save the drops for Mistfall Hunters next week, and we'll schedule it the way I'll know when it's in. And it's lasting a whole week, so you'll have plenty of time to get a hold of those drops. I need to get a look at the books though.
So
That is a
Maven wants
deep
to
ass
hunt
V-neck,
down
bro. Look at
Sebjorn's
that.
private partner.
It's all the way to the like his mid ab.
Sebjorn's office.
I've never worn a V-neck
Papers
that deep
stashed in
before,
his
bro.
desk.
Like
Here,
never.
This should help.
I feel like I'm practically naked. Like if I mean he's comfortable, that's all that matters. But
Start
like, it's too much
changing
for
it
me.
over to
I
the
couldn't do it.
Blackbriar Meadery West as
Saracen
soon
says I
as
saw
possible.
Dagoth. I recalled the horse chicanery. Yeah, yeah.
She's put
And
me
then
in charge
Corey,
of
he
keeping
sent me the
mead
link
for
to
me, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
they're also a
You're in the
content
area.
creator, like on Instagram and other
Need
places.
anything
They played Skyrim with Dagoth, and they got the same comment about the mason jar. They were like, no! They yelled at him. It was funny. That was funny. By the way, Malice, you didn't mention there was an absolute menace living in the tunnels who wanted to raise a skeever army that he himself was breeding to take over Whiterun. You forgot to mention that.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion.
Also, Mercer Frey's
Didn't want to
voice
risk
actor, by the way.
walking away from the job.
Also,
Besides,
Mercer
you've
Frey's
done
voice
Maven a
actor.
favor getting rid of him.
That's the third time in this
Saved me
quest line
from
we've heard
wasting
Mercer's
coin,
voice.
hiring someone else to do it later.
Water.
I will drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Saracen says, dude, that's almost a Y-neck. It is. Look how deep that is. Phrasing. Context.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Uh-huh. All right, let's go check out the books, and then we can continue with the quest line. I'm vibing tonight. I just feel like vibing with the Thieves Guild. It's pretty chill. Not a whole lot of action happens until it happens, you know, until the whole Nightingale shenanigans occur. And then we get essentially Skyrim's Batman armor, right? The Nightingale armor. Which it'll be cool to see. And then we'll also get to see what's her nuts. Carlia, I haven't seen her yet. We haven't seen Nocturnal. So we have no idea how mommy this list made, you know, Nocturnal. I have no idea. I just know in vanilla she was already a baddie. So I mean, I don't know, high hopes, I guess. Y'all remember not what the hell? Oh, alien the fuck is an alien console? What is that? That's a random thing. Shout out to the museum. Huh. Gamers, homies, is Is this a reference I don't know about? It's calling it an alien console. I feel like this is a game reference that I don't know about. Feels retro. I can't zoom in anymore. Maybe if we go upside down. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Saracen says it almost looks like an old Star Trek holo display. Yeah, it has that look, especially with the buttons. Comfy Star Trek. Yeah, Star Trek maybe, yeah. Yeah, it just calls it an alien console. Okay. Yeah, it was just there underneath the shelf randomly. I'm okay with it. I like little Easter eggs, little surprises like that. Brother. Oh, is it the lighting? Is that what's causing the color? Let me turn off my lantern. Okay, now it looks better. Yeah, so there's this known issue in Skyrim. 2011 game. You know, it is a product of its time. Wait, are you mad at me? You said I could go through the thing. You did. I think I'm about to get arrested. Hold on, I should read the book before I get arrested. Hold on. I should read it quick. Fuck. Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book? I need it for the quest line. Where is it? The note. Okay, I read it. I wonder if I can sneak my way out of here. I might be able to. I might be able to sneak. No! Fuck, he found me.
What say you in your defense?
You think he's gonna take my... Wait. How about this? I just happen to have a coin purse full of approximately 798 gold. Whoops.
All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me
bribery. Bribery. Why can't we seem to keep it together? Go on. Go. Shoo. There we go. W. It worked. Save. Thank you, bribery. I love it. Stop right there, criminal scum. Actually, I got something for you. Here, Comfy. Have you ever seen our guard command?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Never
your
gets
stolen
old.
Goods are now forfeit.
Never gets old.
Then pay with your blood.
Then pay with your blood. Amazing. It goes to 11 so quick, bro. First it's like justice, then pay with your blood. Like, damn, dude. Yeah, Wes went hard on that voice line. I love it.
What in the... Who posted my nudes to Twitter? Was it you, mortal? I sent those to you in confidence.
When did you send me nudes? Delete that, dude. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me canceled. Don't send me your nudes. What are you doing? Gonna get me yeeted, brother. All right, let's go back to Riften and talk to Maven. We're making really good progress since I went ahead and got rid of the prerequisites of doing the main quests. Yeah, it would take way longer to get these done. Thank you for the lurk, Comfy. Appreciate you. Enjoy the lurk. If you're eating din-din, you're chilling. Enjoy noms. I'm really liking the synthwave, dude. It's kind of a vibe. I'm vibing. Oh, let me double check my tabs. I think some of these switched out. Yeah, that one switched out. Okay, let me bring up somebody else. Yeah, we're in the loading screen anyway, so this works out.
Saracen,
I don't recognize
your
this one.
alpha asked me, please read Jason his rights, his crime. Operating a bakery in public and causing horse cart accidents. Oh,
what?
Wow, Jason.
Bakery?
Truly a public menace. Baking in daylight and making horse carts lose their tiny little minds. You have the right to remain ridiculously extra, and the right to one phone call to the bakery. Anything you say can and will be used to frost you. Also, stop endangering traffic with pastries, okay?
Okay. A phone call to the bakery and things will be used to frost. Okay, that's... Regina, that's actually perfect because I don't even realize the context of the bakery we're talking about. So that makes that even more funny. That actually makes that even more funny. It's like, Regina, we're not actually talking about a literal bakery. So when you say frosting something, that takes an entirely new meaning. Pause. Thanks, Regina. Thank you. It's like, oh, Regina, bless your heart. You don't know what we're talking about, do you? Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? Not it. Not it. Oh, we should pray to shore again because they keep getting mad at us. Okay, it went up a little bit. It was at 155 earlier. Okay, it's going up slowly. I gotta try to keep on top of this. Because once we hit 200%, we get a really good buff, and then we don't have to worry about the prayer anymore. Alright, open it up. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go to Maven. Right, not the Thieves Guild. My bad, my bad. Yeah, they're back at the inn, I think. Saracen says Regina is the type of girl who knows exactly what she did. You know, they might have done it on purpose, too. You know, leaned into the sarcasm, the chicanery, as it were. They're in the Huntsman still. Yeah, I think they're in the Bee and the Barb still. Yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love the toweling in the town center. It's really nice. The texture overhauls they did for the city look really, really nice. And they feel like theme appropriate for the city because it matches the city and that would totally fit in. It's not like out of place either. Nolvus did a good job on putting it together. Is every city feels unique and it doesn't feel like something random is out of place either. They did a good job. Mind me, I'm bringing up another stream on the side. Leave a homie went live. There we go. Man, I miss the days where you could have like a bajillion tabs up and you can support every single homie. I miss those days, man. I think it's still limited to like 3, right? You can only have 3 tabs up and count for those 3. And anything over that, you kind of like count for nobody, I guess is what it does. Or just those first 3 or something. I don't know how it works. Sad days, man.
I trust you have good news.
And it makes
for
no
me.
sense, dude, because like if you count as a viewer in a stream and ads run, that's money being generated. So it's like Twitch says, yeah, we don't want that extra money. I'm like, what do you mean? Huh? Saracen says, Google says 2 to 3. Anecdotal says 2. Yeah, it's either 2 or 3. I'm unsure.
This doesn't tell
It
me
might be
much.
likely 2.
The only thing that could
Yeah, but it's kind of
identify
dumb,
Sabion's
right?
partner is this odd little
Like, because
symbol.
if you allow multi-views on all these streams, I guess maybe it's to combat bots or something, I guess. But even then, that's ad revenue, you know what I mean? Saracen, that's why I have this. Sneaky! Hi, Omega? Completely other viewer? Hi. Hi. Brother, I need you to sell that a little harder. Sorry. I'll sell it better next time, sorry.
Well, whoever this mysterious
Yes,
Martin
your twin brother.
represents,
Sister,
they'll
person.
regret
Your twin
starting a
person. That
war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately.
Yes.
There's also the matter of your payment.
Thank you.
I believe you'll
We appreciate
find
you,
this
Maven.
more
Thank
than
you.
adequate for your services.
Yeah, I appreciate all the support too. It really does help because like that's how we were able to get the key for Mistfall and then get the drops. Thinking Sundays are usually our good days for Skyrim, so maybe we can bring Mistfall back on Monday. I think Monday tends to be
Out of my way.
a hit or miss view count anyway, so we could like get away with it that night. And then anybody who wants to hang out, they can get their drops at least 4 hours. I did have a good time with it the other night. Oh, did we already turn it in? What do we do? Okay, back to Brynjolf. I believe we have a hidden entrance down here. Saracen, get out of here, you. Oh! Oh, this is the bathing area. Well, since I'm here, might as well. Hold on. Nobody wants to be a dirty girl, in this sense. Unless. Dagoth, please watch my back, not wash. That's watch with a TCH, not wash with an SH. So chill. Chill. We're just vibing. It's just a bath, all right? Not Dagoth staring like a creeper over there. Look at him. Look at him. Like, if I tilt my head just slightly, I can see. Like, yeah, He's not really looking. Okay, good. I guess he's being a gentleman for once. Wonderful. Who did it? Not the dumper, not the cheeks there. I see we have needs.
Where the wench is at, Nerevar?
Where the wench is at. Always out of nowhere. There we go. Thanks to Maddie. We all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two speak my native language, my native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet you. Blah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Blah la la.
Be one, born a Khajiit, and
Two letters,
born
one
under
word.
the moon phase that turns
Hi.
you into a house cat. The gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
Man, that would suck if you were a Khajiit, because apparently the lore of the Khajiit is that if they're born like during a certain moon phase, they end up being born differently. Like Inigo, for example. Granted, they're a modded character, but the lore holds up is that they were born under a moon that caused their fur to be blue. And that happens. And he's like, now imagine you're a Khajiit that's born under the moon or whatever cycle of the moon. That just makes you a house cat. You can't even drink skooma, which is kind of sad. It is kind of sad. I see what you're saying, Dagoth. I see what you're saying. That would be sad. Saracen says it's almost like Dagoth is actually aware of us. We do be making comments about all this. He knows. He's practically a gamer himself. Oh, it is a shortcut. Wait. No, that went outside, brother. Why did you send me here? Okay, whatever, game. Whatever. I thought this was a shortcut, dude. All right. Man, I could have went the other way. Whatever. Yeah, we were going down here anyway. I don't know. I thought it was a shortcut. So it looks like it's a shortcut to the outside. I guess it... I don't know. To go underneath the inn instead? You know, you want to be more secretive, be more immersed, I suppose. Maddie says, I can't be the only one that really wants Dagoth to pull the loincloth to the side. Hey, you'd be surprised on the internet. Yeah, you're not the only one. I mean, heck, when he made the loincloth joke about how he hasn't bathed in like 10 days or something, I think it was the streamer that Corey sent me. Raven something? Raven's Alternative, something like that. Is they like leaned into the mic and started sniffing the mic. First they were like, ew, and then they started sniffing them. I was like, please stop, please stop, please stop. Happens all the time. Who are we? Yeah, we gotta go to Bryn, y'all. We gotta go to Bryn, y'all. There's a lot of funny Dagoth clips out there. Oh, he's up here. Oh, wow, y'all have a whole training area. Look at this.
The only man who's foolish.
Ooh, the lighting coming into the window. That's nice. That's very dramatic.
You don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, that's not vanilla. Because the lighting in vanilla Skyrim isn't as dynamic as this. That's really nice. I like that. Oh, let me talk to Brynjolf. Hello.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Very unfortunate for him, yeah. And very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Indeed.
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there.
Oh?
Something important to the guild?
Oh, yeah, the same symbol from Golden Glow was actually involved with the same job, believe it or not.
Then this is beyond coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn.
There's a connection. The plot is thickening. Saracen says gonna multitask. I'll be around. Thank you, Saracen. Appreciate you lurking. Hopefully school work, everything's going well. If you need me to beat up your teachers, let me know. I'll do that in GTA,
Then
obviously.
I have an important task for you.
Oh. Sapphire, is your booba reaching out to me? What the fuck is that? Brother. Wow, that broke. Okay, what do you need?
Mercer thinks he knows.
I think Sapphire's booba broke.
This new thorn
It
in
happens
her
with
side.
physics.
He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were
Apparently
you,
there was
I'd
too
hide.
much motion in the
I've never
ocean, I
seen
guess,
this
and the
angry
game doesn't know how to handle all that booba. Alright, I'm gonna try to not have him on screen, because it has a possibility of breaking the game, so we're gonna move out. Oh. Nice. Okay, what else? Alright, time to speak to Mercer Frey. Wait, how did we get here? Ah, here we are. Mercer? You sussy Baka? Where are you?
Better hope this one isn't another waste of
Oh,
my
you're
coin.
in the... Oh, they changed it a little bit. Oh, the vault is a little... Ah, they extended the vault. I like it. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I see your Taking account of the... Ooh, can I have that? Quicksilver boots. You deal 11 extra damage with ranged weapons and movement speed. Those are cool. It looks like I wouldn't be stealing them either. Yeah, might as well. Museum, right? Mercer? Sorry, let me turn off my light. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Sussy Baka,
I've
hello.
consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Mm-hmm. See, having played this quest line before and now knowing what we know, like, you're able to see, like, just how much he was lying to you the entire time. No one's ever seen this symbol before. And it's like, you liar, he knew exactly what was going down the second he saw that. But he's playing it close to the vest, dude, because he doesn't want us to know. Well, I found the same marking at the meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar.
Mm-hmm.
Very clever.
Very clever. Would you say you admire them, Mercer?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Nemesis, he says. That was kind of a giveaway, but, you know, it's easy to miss when you're first playing through. How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
Oh?
The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard.
Gullumai, you said? Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer.
He could do what to our
Get
buyer?
Out there, shake him down, and see what
Oh,
you come
point
up
them
with.
out. Right, sorry.
Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Okay. We got that. Gullumai, you said, huh? Right, that's the Argonian in Solitude. Well, what do we do with that? So we talked to him. We might be able to persuade him.
Everything you asked for all ready to go.
And if we don't, all we have to do is, like, steal a box of liquor at the palace and then come right back. Yeah, so that one's pretty easy. And then, right, we follow him to the East Empire Trading Company, like the factory out by the river. Or, I guess, warehouse. Sorry, warehouse. And then, yeah, we follow him through there, and then, yeah. So it's not... That one's more sneaking than anything. I don't think we'll get caught if we keep it chill. We should be okay. We make a save. Yeah, there's a lot of going back and forth with the Thieves Guild, but that's the whole point. It's about secrecy. It's about being in and out of a facility, and none's the wiser.
Come here a second.
Oh. Hi?
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here.
Oh.
Me included.
Thank you.
Just wanted to let you know.
I appreciate that. Actually, Nerwin, how did you end up here with the guild? They're so well spoken and they come across as so regal. How did you end up here?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery.
Huh.
We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips.
No
I
shot.
promise you.
Really?
We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion.
Mansion?
And I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
You were practically royalty. Bro, why would you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull.
Oh.
Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about.
Damn.
I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Ah, gotcha. Something exciting and dangerous, like being a thief, perhaps.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents.
Silver
Spent
Crescents.
quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
Homie just did it for the love of the game, man. How did you end up in Skyrim, then?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
Damn. Because the Popo found out about his actions. Well, I guess his father, technically. That must have been difficult to leave everything behind.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin.
Delvin.
He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it.
Yeah,
I've been here
Gallus
ever
was the
since.
leader before
And you know what?
Mercer. But
Despite
apparently
what I left
Gallus
behind,
died.
I don't regret it one
Or
bit.
was murdered, according to Mercer, by the adversary that we're looking for. Oh, we can do archery training? No, that's it. Thank you.
Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Roger that, my dude. Let's head out. Oh, hey. I remember you.
Good to see you, my friend.
Likewise. Be safe out there. Don't get caught. Don't get caught slipping, as they say. Let me see. Do I have another prayer situation? Yeah, let's do another prayer. We might be able to get an upgrade here. Because we're at 157. We're still at 157. I guess enough time hasn't passed. Okay. Fear enough. Alright, so here's where we're heading to. So we go to Golemai. It's hoped he'll be able to identify the Thieves Guild Anonymous. Yeah, that's in Solitude. We should be able to just fast travel over there. Because he's in the inn. Yeah, we can do that. Let me zoom in a little closer so I can get a hold of the... Yeah. Is it this one? It's the Winking Skeever, right? Yeah, Winking Skeever. We should be able to get that. And we got ads starting shortly. Thank everybody who's lurking, who's hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope Wednesday's vibing. Maybe doing a switch up on the music here after the break, probably. Maybe some EDM? Maybe. Did Odie go live? Odie did go live. Let me hover in Odie's stream. Oh, this one kind of has like an intro EDM style. It is synthwave though. Dun, 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 dun. So I was lurking on a stream for the Mistfall drop or Mistfall Hunters drops. I only have 2 so far. I was lurking in there a while. I guess I didn't refresh my tab. It's fine.
This one needs some.
No, I'm good. Sorry. I liked your outfit though. I wasn't expecting everybody to be dropping out of the bar. It's 4 a.m. and y'all barely leaving? Y'all are wild, bro. 4 a.m. Crazy. They know how to party, dude. To the break of dawn, as they say. To the break of dawn, it's on like Donkey Kong. Bing bong? I don't know, I'm just... You should be here, because like no matter what time of day you show up here, those NPCs are scripted to just wait there for the player permanently until you talk to them.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. There you are. Golemai. Do I have a potion of like persuasion so I don't have to run to the palace and get the drinkies and come back? I may not. We'll see. I don't think I have like a barter or... What is this? No. Skirmisher, assassin, no. Maybe illusion. No, not even. Okay, well. It was worth a try. Golemai.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess.
What?
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that
Homie reminds me of that one dinosaur in Jurassic Park with the... what is it? Where they're like... They had like appendages on their neck that would spread out, you know, before they spit poison, those things. Dilophosaurus? Dilophosaurus? I don't remember their name. Homie reminds me of them because like the crown on his head looks a little bit like it. I'm here to talk about Golden Glow.
I don't deal in land or property.
Bruh.
Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
Listen, you can drop the act now, Gajole.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies.
He flipped that script real quick, didn't he?
Very little about that.
He's like, oh, you know. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, you acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
I see. Perhaps to grease the wheels, maybe? How about this? Identify the buyer, and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
How about money? You like money? We all like money. You want money?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on.
I have a buyer looking.
Oh,
for a
I guess
case
this
of
is where we do
firebrand
the firebrand wine. Maybe I can
Just so
threaten him
happens
still.
To be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me.
Hmm.
We'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Gut him. I know, right? Oh. The alarm went off. Tongue is over. Tongue is over. Boop. Hope we enjoyed. All right, I'll go get it. Fine. Wait, can I talk to him again? Can I just...
No firebrand.
Damn it, I should have picked the intimidation right off the bat. Man. All right. Are you good? What happened? What was that? Like, did you finally watch your roll
Never,
call?
I have a game for you.
Okay, I'm moving. Sorry. We didn't get to hear what the game was. He'll probably tell us later. Solitude's really nice at night, like with the windows. It's a nice looking city. Ooh, the galaxy in the distance. That's pretty. That's pretty. Look, the birds. That's a lovely screensaver if I've ever seen one. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty. There's a certain bit of wonder and whimsy when it comes to Skyrim's locations, at least for me. Witcher 3 has that a bit too, like in certain locations, like some of the main cities, where you roll up on it for the first time and you just look at how grand a city is. You're like, damn, that's a lot. Cyberpunk did that too, especially when you drive from the Badlands all the way to the city and you get to see the city expand in view as you get closer. Especially at night, dude. It's really pretty. Very neon. Very Blade Runner. Very Cyberpunk. Apparently there's word out there there's a Blade Runner sequel coming out. I don't know what they're going to do with that franchise. Because like, it was supposed to be set up as a passing of the torch between Harrison Ford and Ryan Gosling in Blade Runner. Was it 2099? Something like that. Or the more recent one. But they haven't done anything since. And then now we're hearing Gosling's been recruited by Marvel to be the Ghost Rider. And we know how Marvel is they tend to lock some actors down for a while. You know what I mean? I'm sure he'll be able to do other work, but, you know, because he's Ryan Gosling, right? He can kind of do what he wants at this point. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I was hoping there was more to the Blade Runner franchise, because I like that world. I think it's fun. A future where there is, like, a fancy high-tech city, but everywhere else is kind of barren and post-apocalypse and stuff. It's a lovely mix. I mean, now that I think of it, it does remind me of Cyberpunk a little bit. Because, like, the main city is so huge and full of technology, and then everywhere else is, like, barren and desolate, and it's just small town vibes, you know, like the nomads out there in the Badlands and the deserts. You know, old school, you know, motels and stuff. Whereas, you know, when you go in the city, everything's very fancy, high-tech. You got hotels. All the vending machines and stuff. They have all the tech. Oh, yeah, I got the wine, so we're going back to the end, right? I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted talking about Cyberpunk. It happens. It is very dark out here. I'll turn on my light. Hello, little chicken. Hi, chickie. Look at you. You're so thick. We love chicken around here. We love our chickies. Our chickadees. Special cat, magic cat. Yeah, I regularly have to resist the urge of yeeting the special beast. It's part of the Thunderchild mod, where if you kill a spirit animal, I guess is what those are considered, the highlighted ones, and it's random.
Come on in. Just stoke the
You'll
fire.
get a buff
Take a
or
seat and get
something,
the cold out.
like progressing your Dragonborn perk tree. All right, here you go, buddy.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
All right.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we?
Indeed.
Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
I suppose. Wait, is this a reverse bribery that's going on right now? You trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life.
Fair
as
enough.
far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know.
All right, go
I
ahead.
was
Spill it.
approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big.
A woman, you
She
say?
flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand.
I mean,
However,
the less
I
you
did
know, you
notice
can't really
she was
be,
quite angry.
interrogated, right? Because you don't know anything.
Mercer Frey.
That's it, no name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names.
That
Our
is true,
identity
though.
Comes from how much coin we carry.
Okay. You know, I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
All right. Shadow Golemai. We're going to follow him. Yes.
A coin or two for a veteran?
Toss a coin to your veteran. Save. We're going to follow them. Yes, yes. We're gonna get our spells ready. Muffle invisibility should help us through this, yeah?
Saw where I took that arrow.
Maddie says Ryan Gosling does seem to be a pretty versatile actor. He really does. Like, his range is really great. For instance, he got on my radar with young Hercules. Loved him as young Hercules. He had a lot of charisma, even back then, dude. He was great. He was enjoyable. Very entertaining show. Like, he carried the show, in my opinion, with his personality. And then, like, the next time he got on my radar after that was, remember the Titans? He was the country boy who really loved country music. And he really loved it. He's like, yes, so good. Like, he was just so into it. And everybody around him were like, this is so weird. It's country. Stop it. Anyway, that. And then, you know, as he did more movies, like, he got more and more in popularity. But he's always picking different roles. And I love that, dude. Because, like, he's not just, you know, falling in the same role over and over again. Because he could totally do that and completely make bank just doing the same thing over and over again because he's good at that. But no, he's an actor's actor. He challenges himself. He does different things every movie. One movie it's more comedy, another one it's more romance, another one it's more drama, more deep themes, Blade Runner. One's more action. Like, he really goes all over the spectrum, and I love that from him. Because it really shows, like, yeah, he's actually good, dude. He doesn't just do one thing and then rest on that. Yeah, he's a good actor. He's a really good actor. But he also gets he's often underrated because he just happens to be a good-looking guy, too. Because that is a Hollywood thing. It's like, nah, people wouldn't be saying this if he wasn't so attractive. I'm like, no, dude, like, he's actually talented, too. Like, he's actually good, too. You know, then from the Barbie movie, also a completely different character that he never played before. That kind of personality, he's never done that before either. Project Hail Mary, also a different character, different personality, different mannerisms. The way he looked at things. He's good, dude. He's actually a good actor. Like, really good. Did he ever win an award? I feel like he's been nominated a number of times. Hold on. I'm going to double check this. I want to Google this. Because I'm now getting fixated and I want to double check. Because he is underrated, dude. He is. And I think it's mainly because he's a good looking guy too. And that happens, you know, to many people in Hollywood. If you're attractive, they think maybe you're not talented. And it's like, bruh, he just happens, you know, to be attractive. Let me see. Ryan Gosling. I'm going to say acting, awards, accomplishments. That's how I spell accomplishments. There you go. Sorry. English. Let's see. We're asking Google. Ryan Gosling has established himself as one of his generation's most versatile actors. See, there you go. There's that word again. See, Maddie, you called it. Earning 3 Academy Award nominations, by the way. Holy shit. 1 Golden Globe Award from 6 nominations and over 60 industry accolades throughout his career. And he's not even done, dude. Yeah, apparently he was nominated for Best Supporting Actor for Barbie, of all things, which is crazy. To be nominated for an Academy Award for his character in the Barbie movie. He's that good to take something that was meant, I guess, initially to be somewhat cheesy and totally did something special with it. And they're like, damn, that was actually good. I wasn't expecting to see that in a Barbie movie. Even the Barbie movie itself was a surprise to people. They're like, oh, there's more to this movie than I thought. The next nominee, Best Actor for La La Land. I loved him in La La Land, 2017 with Emma Stone. You like jazz? Also nominated for Best Actor in Half Nelson, 2007. He was 26 years old. And apparently that nomination, he was one of the youngest Best Actor nominees in history. Yeah, so like the proof is in the data. Like, he's good. Youngest actor ever to be nominated for Best Actor, 26 years old. That was Ryan. Let's see, Golden Globe Awards. Winner, he won a Golden Globe for Best Actor in a Motion Picture. So he didn't win the Oscar for La La Land, but he did get the Golden Globe for Best Actor, though. And then he was nominated at Best Supporting Actor for Barbie. These are Golden Globe. Best Actor for Crazy Stupid Love. I liked him in that movie. He was fun. Nominated for Best Actor in The Ides of March. This was 2012. Nominated Best Actor for Blue Valentine in 2011. Best Actor nomination in Lars and the Real... Dude, Lars and the Real Girl! Dude, I loved that movie. Man, Lars and the Real Girl was so good. It was so different. Very much an independent film. Where essentially this guy, he developed a relationship with his adult doll. It was one of those, what do they call them? Real dolls where it's like a positionable, I don't know if that's the word, but like it's one of those like mannequins, but you can position like for adult situations, as it were. Yeah, it was where he developed a relationship for that, and that was part of the movie, is like people responding to him saying, "This is my girlfriend, this is," and they're like, Lars, are you? Again, Ryan Gosling played this guy, and he played it so well because like he was kind of awkward and like, and it was great. It ended up being a wholesome like movie, believe it or not. It just so happened his relationship was developed with an adult doll. It's honestly a wild movie. 2008, by the way. Recommend. It's on streaming somewhere. I liked it. I thought it was an enjoyable movie. Has a great ending too. It was a good movie. Yeah, he was nominated for Best Actor for that. What else? He was nominated for 6 career nominations for the SAG Awards, aka the Screen Actors Guild. So the thing that's special about the Screen Actors Guild, from what I understand, is that it's actors and people in the industry, actors, actresses, everybody, voting for who they think, people who do the work themselves, they're in the industry, they're nominating. Like, bro, I think this guy's really good, and this is coming from maybe an Academy Award winning person themselves. They voted for this guy. Like, that's what the Screen Actors Guild votes are. So people in his line of work who act alongside him, maybe do other projects, maybe who have won awards, they voted for him. And apparently he had 6 career nominations so far for Half Nelson, Lars and the Real Girl, La La Land, and Barbie. There you go. Also, the BAFTA Awards nominated 2 career nominations for La La Land, leading actor, and Barbie again, supporting actor. See what I'm saying? I will say, yeah, I think it's mentioning that The Notebook was one of his big breakthroughs, because he was doing good work before 2004 with Nicholas Sparks' The Notebook. And then when that movie came out, I want to say his fame really skyrocketed after that, because finally he had a good script, a good role to sink his teeth into, to really show what he could do. And then it was, you know, GG after that. He just kept getting good work, good roles after good role, because they finally saw what he was capable of. He wasn't just a handsome guy. Like, no, he can do anything. Like, he really can do anything. He's good. He's actually good. I think they're going to do another Barbie movie. I hope so. Like, because we need, I mean, because that's what Barbie's, isn't Barbie owned by Mattel? I think they're the toy group. I think it's the same group that owns He-Man. I don't know. I forget. Either way. Yeah, because Barbie ended up being a banger. And then so, at least for me, Masters of the Universe, it's on Prime right now, Amazon Prime. That ended up being a banger too. And I'm happy about that, because these are things we grew up knowing about. Me, I grew up knowing about He-Man, figurines, the cartoon. Granted, I wasn't alive when they came out on TV. I was watching reruns. But even then, I grew up watching He-Man. And then, you know, a lot of people grew up watching, you know, maybe the Barbie series that had a stint. The toys, the video games. There's a bunch of video games for Barbie. All that to say, I'm glad that they didn't just make something super cheesy and, like, you know, unentertaining, right? Because when it comes to a toy franchise becoming a movie, it's really easy to mess that up. I think it's really easy to mess that up. And I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they had people who cared about the IP to do something fun with that. Yeah, you may be wondering why we're sneaking here following that objective. That is Gullumai. We're following him. Let's wait. Let's make sure he moves. Okay, let's go a little further. I know you're wondering, how does he not see you with that fairy floating around your face? Well, Skyrim. It's magic. Wow, he's really not stopping, huh? Okay, this works for me. Maddie says, I think it's just some talks right now, but I'm hoping to make another live action. I hope so, too. I think if they're talking about it, given the fact that it got nominated for the awards it got nominated for, and the fact that it made bank at the box office, like, it was a success. Like, and for Hollywood to call a movie a success nowadays, it takes a lot. Because you could break even on a movie, as in make your money back, and then maybe, I don't know, make an additional 50 million or 100, and they're like, nah, it was kind of a flop. A flop? You made 100 million and you made your money back. How was that a flop? Well, to Hollywood, they don't consider a movie a success until it makes double what it cost them. Because they want to make a profit, right? But according to Hollywood, Barbie was a huge success, and that's big of Hollywood to say, because they're very resistant to call anything a success. They're kind of greedy. Let's be honest, they're kind of greedy when it comes to making money. So, like, let's say a movie costs, I don't know, 200 million to make, and let's say after, you know, opening 9 in US and the worldwide, let's say they make all that 200 million back. And then let's say over time, let's say it's still having a good run in the theaters, it makes an additional 100 million, they would still call that a flop. They're like, what, all we made was 100 million? Well, no, technically 200 million plus the 100. No, that movie made 300 million. Yeah, but it cost us 200 million. Like, yeah. And you made a profit of 100 million, so like it's a success. They're like, no, it isn't. It's like, oh, what do you mean it's not a success? You made a profit of $100 million and made your money back. Like, what do you mean? They're like, no, that's not how Hollywood works. They're like, no. Unless we make double our investment back and then get extra on top of that, then we'll consider calling it a success. That's their perspective of successful movies. All that to say, Barbie banged hard in the financials. So, like, it did really, really, really well. Really, more than they thought it would. So, yeah, I think given the amount of money they made from it and the award accolades and all that, I think it would behoove them to make another. Because that's just money on the table, I think. I think people would definitely go watch another one and support another one being made. I think so. All right, we made it. We made it. Let's make a save. We don't want to get caught. Dagoth, all I ask is if someone happens to see us or, you know, catch wind of us or whatever, all I ask is you don't get in combat. Because then we get caught, then, you know, we might get arrested, you know, that whole thing. Because, you know, we are technically trespassing. Or are we? Let me see. Let's get in here real quick. Because we might start taking stamina and magic damage, and that'll make this a lot more difficult. Because as long as I can cast Muffle and Invisibility, this won't be too bad. How do I like the design of the lock, by the way. That's nice. Come on. Come on. Okay. Son of a... little... There we go. I think I found the G spot. Hold on. Okay, that was a little... Okay, I need to be a little more gentle. Sorry. A little more gentle. No. Right here? There it is. Ding dong. Wonderful. Okay, once we load in, we should be cool, I hope. There's nobody at the door. Anybody at the door? You're entering a dangerous location. Damn it, I'm losing stamina and... okay, well... fuck. Okay, this is gonna... Alright, well, we should cast these spells right away, then. Muffle. Invisibility. Alright, that way we used it right away, right? So we, you know... we're able to benefit for a little bit. Let's make a save right away, actually. Save. Wonderful. Let me pause. Because we're going to come back to this. Let's do this. Let's take a little breaky break. Little breaky break. I'm going to switch over to the EDM because I'm feeling the need of a little bit of EDM. Let's vibe over to EDM for a bit. And now's a good time to get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something, take a little breaky break. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. Get a little drinky, do a little stretchy. I do feel the need for a little bit of the protein shake, feeling a little hankering that usually tides me over. So let's do that. Take a little break, enjoy the clips, enjoy the music. I'm going to be right back with more Skyrim, Hopefully y'all are okay with us sticking to Skyrim this evening. I know we had a vote for Mistfall Hunters, but we'll do that next week. You'll still get your drops, I promise you. But I'm going to BRB and enjoy the clips. I blessed the dragon down in Africa. Great, the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't.
Never forget.
Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? What? Bubble boy? Bop, 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 bubble, bo. That's not a song. I just made it up. Boom. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Fredo 68 asked.
Here we go. What is
Mod modem dum dum modem dum 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 mod mo EGGGGGDF. Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower, but whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe in you.
Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, duder? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo. Not mine. Well, it is mine. In the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm JasongainTTV, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white BC, just like the ones I used to know, where those brown sticks glisten and GP, you is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person,
Glad you're here.
I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemy spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude, the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Delete! Take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No!
Follow. Bill gemacht. Lauf mit.
Okay.
Mit.
Okay.
Ich follow. You go.
What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu. And cold hard metal. Radioactive, radioactive. I see your new girl. I see your new girl. Radioactive, radioactive. Starting it up again in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and out shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got a one little fight, and my mama got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle and Billy." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, and she shoved me up and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss, and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cab, "Be your home, smell you later." Looked in my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as a Prince of Bel-Air. Back to the chat. I'm sorry. The peeps need tongue. They do regularly, every hour on the hour. This is why I gave that to y'all. Gaines gave all the tongue to you. Gave all the tongue to you. Put it in the. I'm gonna stop that song now. Of everyone. I like how they were just literally stunned and they slumped to the ground because they're like, bruh. Oh! Oh! I'm on a run. Yo, it must never hit the ground. Paradise. And dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. I was playing hacky sack with the Raider. Have I told you how much I enjoy this modded weapon? I died and went to heaven. No, you stop it. I'm blushing. Genjo, we need it to be sung like your tongue is actually sticking out like the pineapple. That would be the weirdest pronunciation. Like, now it sounds like I'm underwater. That's getting clipped. That's getting clipped. It's a hard North life for us. It's a hard North life for us. When you're gathering wood, it sucks. Because you might get eaten by ducks.
Okay.
Enjoy the tongue.
Gonna help. Need deeds to
La 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 la.
Home to a ripper.
Hey, Macarena, la la, la 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 la. Hey, pineapple. I believe I might die. I believe I won't touch the sky.
She failed me again.
The Stormy's gonna kill Pooh in a cuppa. Is once we can summon. Oh, it did it instantly now! Bruh. Oh, that is so classic. I should have ran to set up. I love it when a plan comes together so perfectly like that. I'm setting up. I'm charging my laser blast. Oh man, I love it so much. No, 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 no. Ooh, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. No, no. High ground. No, I didn't. He bit me in the butt and I died. He bit me in the. Everything's so difficult now. Why? Why did I? You're like, bro, you modded your game. I know. I know. I know. I did this to myself. Your run only counts if you shoot a nuclear pineapple at every enemy at every instance. In which case, I got you covered because we got that. That's me right there. Hi. 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 That's me. I shoot myself at the enemy with my limbs flailing across the distance, yelling. Blah, 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 blah. That whole thing. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Come with me in a world of pure destruction. I lay you on the floor and take your stuff. And now it's this. Okay. Okay, Veggie. Okay. All right. It's time to turn down the lights. Light the candles. I'll bring the wine. You bring that ass. I'm gonna stop this. Hey.
Okay, so that would be this guy, right? He's like, look, when I asked for non-dairy milk, what I really was asking you to do was to put oat milk, not soy. I will have you fired. And I apologize for the accent I am now using. I do not know where this came from. I just know it needs to be nasally, and I need to stop doing it.
It shoots a pineapple. What's more perfect? And the further you shoot it, the audio follows the nuke, the heavy pineapple. Look what happens when I shoot further. Oh, this is my favorite thing. Good. Why are you honking? I'm on the side of the road, bro. I'm just here at my car because I'm listening to my balls. Those are my balls, by the way. Hey guys, look at my balls. Look at them. Stop balls. Please stop triggering the trap. Could you please stop? Is this what it's like to be a parent? Serrano, I'm not ready for this responsibility. I'm really not. I'm not. What's up, pupper? What you doing? What you doing? You just wearing your little mask, huh? Being incognito, indognito? That's awful. That's awful. What?
68 cent.
What? Oh my god.
Sweet pineapple tongue.
What? I'm gonna go back to my little cozy bank of burrito, and when you need the tongue, summon it, and the tongue will be there for you. Every breath you take,
Hi there.
every move you make, I'll be tonguing you. That's a bad parody. That's awful. I'm putting that back in the vault and locking it up, and that's never coming back out again. That is never coming back out again.
It's time to face the
I hate it.
truth,
Aha. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... All right, we're back. Thank y'all for being patient. Appreciate everybody hanging out, lurking. Whether you're watching, lurking, chatting, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. We're back with more SKYRIM. And we're continuing the quest line for the Thieves Guild. I'm invisible right now, so I'm trying to get this done in time
So hopefully we don't get caught. We don't want to get yeeted. Okay, we're invisible at the moment, but it won't last long. All we gotta do is follow him until he gets to the other side, and then it's a GG. No, did they find Dagoth? Damn it. Guys, we might be cooked. We might, in fact, be cooked. Okay, if he gets yeeted, that's fine. Bro, keep going. Keep going, brother. Keep going. Because then he'll stay in a down state until we get all the way over here. Go on. Uh-oh. I should be able to still do this. Yeah, let's keep an eye on him over there. I don't think there's anybody pathing over here. Yeah. Ooh, it's Spirit Link. I like that. I like that group. Or, I think it's just one dude. I'm unsure. There's a number of these EDM artists that I'm new to, so I'm still discovering. Can I take this? Can I take it? No, it won't let me take it, dude. Maybe I gotta sneak around this way. Isn't there a goat over here? I remember there was a goat. Oh. Careful. See, now we're in full view. Very sussy. We are the sussy Baka now. Oh, there's the goat. Hi. No, that's Dagoth. I'm a dummy. Sorry. Why did I think you were a goat? I think it was your loincloth. Gotcha. Dagoth, don't get me in trouble, okay? I like this one. Can I add that to my personal playlist? Yes. Drift Away by Spirit Link is the name of the song. Oh no, they're coming this way. Shit. Fuck. Take off, don't move. Damn it, they found you. As long as they don't bring me. As long as they don't bring me out of
And now we fight to the death.
Oh no, Dagoth, you're gonna pull me out of stealth. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta hide, dude. I can't get caught.
I got a headache.
Did you just ask me for a health potion because you have a headache? Oh no, they're looking for me. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh man, this is not going well. Shh. Nope. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. We might be able to sneak this in. Phrasing. Context. Okay. 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 He didn't pull me out of stealth. This is going well. Damn it, Dagoth. Hey, what up, bots? I can't play my personal playlist. What happened? Oh, do you want me to like give you the auxiliary cord and you can play your SoundCloud on my iPhone? Is that what you want to do? Can we do that? I wonder if we can make that happen. And how's Ots? How's your Wednesday? How's hump day? You surviving? You done with work today, right? If not, you can give me your boss's number. I can yell at them anonymously. I don't know if that'll work to getting you out of work early, but I mean, still fun. Okay, we're regenning magicka and stuff again. Thank goodness. All right, let's get a little bit of muffle. There we go. Okay, that lasts a good 50 seconds. Not bad. Invisibility? Yeah, that's that good stuff. All right. Let me pop that real quick. Okay. Not on stream, at least. I got songs with this, I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi stuff. Wait, what? What artist made that one? That sounds funny. You got about an hour left. You got this, duder. I believe in you. So you're something of like a... almost like a second shift, right? Because you're in Texas too, right? You and Kilala?
It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
I have a feeling we're going to have to eat these guys, which I don't mind. I know it won't, like, mess up our situation. Because they're totally going to see Dagoth before they see me. Let's just move forward. Let's see what happens. Fuck it.
What was someone there?
They heard him. They heard him. I'll just keep going through. I think that'll be fine. Dagoth, you're a god. You'll be fine. Just tell them.
Must have run off.
Just tell them it's an intoxicating innocence and it'll be all fine, right? Our stealth is pretty good, especially with these spells. Yeah, a little bit of muffle. A little bit of invisibility. W. I wonder if invisibility is overriding muffle, because if so, I can stop casting that. I think it is. It is. Oh. All right, well, screw muffle then. I don't need it. All right. The shaboing boings? Yes, exactly. See, you get it. You understand. Is there anything else I can cast? Like, as a buff for the... I don't know. Maybe I should just use healing or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I can't see anything I want. Because I can have invisibility and just leave that alone and then call it a day. I forgot I got new blood spells because we unlocked a few. What about alteration? Do I have anything cool? Armor eater? I mean, that sounds cool. I don't... Venom shield? Oh, for like poison resist? Yeah, no, not really. I guess a heal, right? Just in case. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a heal and then my invisibility. Yeah, that works. Can we put him away? We're almost to the end of it. All I gotta do is get past this dude. Hopefully I don't collision. I didn't collision. We got lucky there. If I collisioned, he would have saw me. 100%. Wonderful. That was good. Because, like, if you bump into someone, they immediately see you. Because, like, you know, they feel your body right next to them. Body on my... Moving on my innocence. Body on my... If y'all do not know the song I'm referencing, I'm going to cue that up next, actually. Let me pause that while I cue it up, because I want it to be the next one. Hold on. I think it's Luxury Loud, right? Is it Body... Hold on. Body... Is it Luxury Loud? Yeah, there it is. No, I don't want the Pitbull remix. I want the original. Where's the original? No, I just want the... Brother, it's going to make me search all the way. Hold on. Luxury Loud is the name of the band. Yeah, there it is. There's the OG. Okay. No, I meant to add it to queue, not play the... All right, fuck it. It's already playing. All right, screw it. I meant to add it to queue, not play. Like, it's fine. We'll go with it. Okay, we're just going to go with it. All right, invisibility. Yeah, you can't see me. You can't see me. I'm in third person now. Gotta love invisibility, bro. Send you some pics. I'm like, hell no. Too long I've been waiting. I want the crew love. Yeah, that was the song I was thinking of, Body. I'm gonna turn that up. I love this track. It says, my company calls my shift late shift. After me, there's one overnight shift, and then early shift comes on at 3 a.m. Jeez, that's it. That is early. Yeah. I used to have a shift at that time, 3 a.m. Yep, that used to be me. I used to do it 3 a.m. Hey, duder.
There's no need to do anything rash.
Am I gonna get attacked?
This isn't as bad as it seems.
I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. I'm watching my back.
Honestly, please, you'll have me killed.
Losing all my innocence, somebody on my... Listen, Mercer doesn't have to know.
I see you wish to be reasonable.
I do.
Perhaps I misjudged you.
I just don't want to get shot, okay?
Is Carlia.
Carlia! Name drop. You see that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her?
No.
Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering
He kept that to
the previous
himself.
Guildmaster Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her.
Help? No, no.
No?
Look, I didn't even know it was her until after
Oh, you
she
didn't even...
contacted
Okay, you didn't know until after the fact?
Please, you have to believe me.
How about this? Where's Carlia now?
I don't know.
Yeah,
when I
no.
asked her where she was going, she just muttered,
I've been
where the end
waiting.
began. Here,
I want
take the
the
Golden Glow
crew
estate
love.
deed as proof.
Yeah,
and when you speak
no.
to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
It's such a catchy tune, dude. All right, thanks, bud. We out. Oh, wait, that wasn't the gate. Oh, was it this one?
Gods, another fight.
Was it this one? Which one is it? Brother! Do I just open it?
I'm staying out of this.
Brother, I just opened it myself. I'm a dummy. All right, whatever. All right, set out. Body on my... Is it on my head? I said about it. Oh, it's just a bunch of horkers. Oh, are you blocking the entrance, my dude? I think we can get by them. Yeah. Here. Me, duder. Yeah, no collision. We're good. Okay, this went a lot better than I thought it would. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, is that the remix of it? No, let me go back to the other playlist. Where was I on that one? I think we were like, I don't know, right here maybe? Yeah, I'm going back to the EDM playlist. Let me lower that a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Cool. Back to the EDM. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's head out. That went well. It didn't pull us out of stealth, so it was only Dagoth being Dagoth, but that's fine. He can make a ruckus. As long as that ruckus doesn't bring us out of stealth, we're still achieving the goal. That's going better than I thought. I thought I was going to kind of yeet us or mess up the run. I can feel my blood boil in the sunlight. Yes, indeed. Much boil, much sunlight. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, that's about the angle I like. Skyrim in 2026, bro. Crazy. Look at all that. Maddie says, I don't know what game to play. What are you feeling? You feeling fantasy? Post-apocalypse? Odd says Leisure Suit Larry. I mean, there's a game. Did y'all know they're making another bully style game? And the reason I bring that up is because like the same makers of Leisure Suit Larry, I think they also made the bully game from like a number of years back. They're making another one like high school something. I saw it on Luke Stevens' YouTube as he was like keeping an eye on it. According to Luke, he was saying it looks kind of. Luke is very nice when it comes to games he's checking out. So like, but you could tell he wanted to say more about what he was noticing so far. He's like, it looks interesting. It's like, Luke, I think we know what you mean by that. What?
But you need to visit the face reconstructor in Riften. Your
Why?
mug's got some zits the size of Red Mountain. It's fucking gross, dude.
I don't have acne. I have very smooth skin. Thank you very much. I have good genetics. Shut up. I don't break out. Not even in high school I didn't even break out. I think I got lucky. Maddie says nothing, to be honest. See? Yeah. Like, you don't know what you felt like? Have you tried any of those browser games before? Like, or like those mobile games you see on YouTube? Like, oh, post-apocalypse, or where it's like the commercials are obviously like AI or some shit. I've never tried one of those, but I heard some of those are fun for like an hour or two. I haven't tried it myself, though. Like, they didn't appeal to me. Like, oh, make your own spaceship, harvest your thingies. I'm like, what game is this? Is it even a game? Is it even real? This game is 100% real. No joke. Like, if a game is real and not fake, you don't have to say it's 100% real and it's not a joke. Like, you know what I mean? Methinks thou protest too much. All right, let's save. Apparently those are fun. I think you can also play Tetris for free online somewhere. Or Uno. Uno, apparently there's an Uno mobile game and you can play against other players. There's that. Or the AI, you could do that. Can't go wrong with playing Uno. There's a Monopoly Go thing. I think we got a hold of that. I don't know if I have it on my Ubisoft app. We might. I don't know. Y'all be down for that? Multiplayer Monopoly? That could be fun. Thieves Go. Let's go back to the Thieves Go. I think I have it. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. Because I love the idea of like playing Monopoly or Uno with your friends from across the world. Like, you know, you're all hanging in a Discord and you're playing Uno or Monopoly. Saying I'm into it. I am into it. Oh, they went live. Let me bring up a tabby for the homies. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let me tab out of that. Okay.
Don't kill me.
Please don't kill me. What's happening? Bro, I don't even know. Let's just go home. Something weird's happening outside. I don't know, man. Let's just leave. I don't know. Let's just leave. Whatever that was about. All right. Back home, I believe we talked to Mercer, the Sussy Baka themselves. Oh, we also need to hydrate a little bit of blood. Yeah, juicy. Yes. My vampiric charm returns as my thirst is satisfied. Mercer, Sussy Baka,
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Brother, I'm doing your job for you, you dino nugget. Here, I've spoken to Gollumai.
Did Gollumai give up any information on our buyer?
Thank you for the lurk, Doodles. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good evening. Be sure to check out Doodles. They're playing through God of War, aka Doodle of War. God of Doodle. that one doesn't sound as... I'm going to say Doodle of War sounds more Chad than God of Doodle, because it sounds like, oh, you're the god of pooping. Is that... Because Doodle... I'm sorry. Love you, Doodle. Have fun in God of War. Appreciate you. He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlisle. Yeah, they're going to be playing God of War this evening. I've been enjoying the hell out of seeing Doodle play God of War. And seeing their fatherly instincts emerge.
Brave news indeed. She's
Dad of Boy. Yeah, that one. I personally like Dad of War. I thought that was pretty Chad. Dad of Boy, yeah. Dad of War. That hits. Although it is really Dad of Boy, though.
Everything this guild stood
Boy.
for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood.
Mind your tone.
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down.
Love
but
him.
She just
I wish that was my natural tone, bro. Man, he has a hell of a voice. Mr. Judge, the Chad himself.
Carlia and I were like partners.
I love an actor in his own right.
I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs.
So now he's spilling his story, which is completely false, by the way.
There'll be no one left.
Because he's blaming the death of Gallus, the former master of the guild, the role that Mercer now took over. He's blaming that former headmaster's death on Carlia, when the real story is, and we'll see as we do the quest line, we might actually get through all of it tonight. I don't know. We have a few more hours left. Is Mercer was behind it all, and he blamed it on Carlia. And because she couldn't really prove it wasn't him, they all believed it, and now everybody's after them. Maddie says, what do you think of the new God of War Laffy coming up? I'm excited for it, actually. I know there's like a lot of back and forth on that. The only reason I'm excited about it is because in both God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, both Kratos and even Thor in Ragnarok and Odin and like other people, like accounts of Laffy and how badass they were, and how Kratos like low-key spoke so highly of his wife and how he found her as an equal, and that's why they ended up getting married, is he found someone, you know, like his equal, his other half, I guess it were. And how she was like a badass in her own right. I mean, hell, the axe, the Leviathan axe in God of War 2018, that wasn't his, that was her axe. She gave it to him because she was like done, you know, with all that, the violence and shit. Because she wanted to be a mom. She wanted to live a different life instead of always fighting and shit. She gave him her axe. Like, that powerful item, that was hers. That wasn't even his. I don't know. I'm excited to hear more about her. Because, like, the little bits we heard, I'm like, man, she sounded awesome, dude. Like, the way he described her and how much he loved her and how she was just such a force to be reckoned with. And yet, you know, they found each other and they found a common ground and fell for each other and all that. It's a lovely love story. I don't know. So, I'm kind of into seeing, you know, learning more about her. What is she like? And then in finding out that, like, what in Ragnarok we got to see her, and it ended up being the actress from Daredevil, and you know, they even do a number of other things. I mean, True Blood, they were in True Blood. They're a D&D master. Like, they're one of us, you know what I mean? They're a gamer, they're a nerd. I forget their name. I'm not good with names, but we know which actress that is. Finding out it's them, I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude, it's gonna be her? Like, it's gonna be her as Laffy? Dude, yes, give me. I love that actress. They also have red hair. I think we know how I feel about red hair. And now I have a bit of a bias, you know. Tandy was saying Mercer is a dick. He is a dick. He's also a sussy Baka. He's a sussy dick. He's a... Yeah, he was a liar from the get-go. It's just we didn't know when we first played it. But now that we know, it's now us being that meme where we're giving him the side-eye, like, me replaying the quests, I now know what I now know. Like, yeah, you were lying from me from the beginning. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. Odd says, me too. Half the time I feel like I sound like someone just booted me in the junk. Yeah, I feel you, Odds. Like, perpetually, like, because when you yourself, like, when y'all speak out loud, you hear your own voice through your own ears, right, in a sense, or like in your own inner ear, whatever, I don't know. I feel like I've perpetually sounded like I did since I was in middle school. Apparently that's not true, obviously, because our voices change over time. But that's just the way I always feel I've always sounded, no matter what age I've been past that. I feel like I always sounded like I always did in middle school. Deborah Ann Wolf. That's them. Deborah. Oh, Deborah Ann Wolf. Mind me, I'm just reminding of when I first saw Deborah. Deborah came across my radar in True Blood. And oh my God, they were something in True Blood, bro. Like, damn. Like the moments where she was like, I think it was Jason, right? I think it was the character Jason, where like there was kind of a budding romance or relationship, and like when she would get air quotes excited, her fangs would pop out, and it was the funniest shit. It's like, oh damn, someone's happy right now, because her fangs would pop out, and she's like, shit, and it was the funniest gag in True Blood, and I loved it. That was my introduction to her, and I was like, I love this actress. I love her. And then I saw her more in Daredevil, and then other things. I've been trying to keep up with more work she's done. And then finding out it's going to be her as Laufey, I'm like, yeah, she could pull it off. She could. She's a very good actress. Maddie says, I look forward to the game. Deborah Ann Wolf, yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it. Do I do more here? What do I do? Oh, do I just talk to him again about it? Like,
this better be important. I'm quite busy.
I think I remembered something about Carlia, by the way.
This better be important.
Your mom's important. Gullumai told me where the end began. Does that mean anything to you?
There's only one place that could
Oh, that's to say, like, yeah,
place where she
I think a lot of us
Alice.
don't like the sound of our own voice.
Called Snow
And I guess there's something to be said. If someone does, maybe there's a little bit of narcissism there. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm glad y'all don't find me annoying. I'm just saying thank you. I appreciate you. It says my skull has graded 2/6 for making me sound good to myself, and then I hear a recording. Dude, same! Like, because you'll hear your own, and even then, I don't like the sound of my voice, right? And then you hear a recording, like, I don't know, let's say a home video or whatever, or home, recording, and you hear yourself, you're like, shut up. Like, you hear yourself, you're like, shut that guy up. Shut up.
Quickly, what do you want?
I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you're not alone. Same though. Excuse me? I am not letting you know if my ass claps or not. How dare you? How dare you in this economy? We should go to the barracks because we need a little bit of noms. Yeah, let's hydrate a little bit with the blood of our enemies before we continue. We're gonna need the energy, yeah? Yo, what up, Corey? You sound delightfully juicy. I appreciate that. My bromelain is tingling. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing, Corey? Thank you for sending me the clips yesterday. I had a good laugh. And seeing Raven's response to Dagoth with the mason jar and her yelling, no! No! It was great. I had a good laugh. Why am I detected? What am I being detected by? Is there a dragon out here or something? I wonder if it's Dagoth. Or is it... Oh, is it you? Oh, it's one of my own. No wonder, because, I mean, he's a master thief himself, so he can suss everybody else out. That makes sense. Right, barracks. First things first. A little bit of Capri Sun, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. A little bit of Capri Sun, a little bit of Kool-Aid Jammers, a.k.a. a juice pocket, as it were. Just a little nibble to get us by, yeah. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, shh. Ooh, we might be able to get away with some of these, even though there is a lot of lighting here, and I don't like that. Oh, there's people down here, damn it. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can go upstairs, because there's more beds upstairs. We just need a couple of nibbles, and we'll be good to go, yeah? Just a serving or two of the Capri Sun, yeah? Oh, dude, perfect. Okay, let's wait till they move. Let's see, what time is it? 5 a.m.? I don't think they're going to wake up for a few more hours, so this is perfect timing. There they go. Okay. I pulled out my straw just for you. Perfect. Delicious. Ooh! Did I level up my vampirism? Vampiric age. The full potency of my vampiric blood reveals itself with age. I have watched kingdoms rise and fall, dragons be reborn and die, and the writhing mass of kine go about their daily lives. I am now an elder vampire. I should sleep in a bed to reflect on my experiences and choose a new vampiric ability or power. Yes! Delicious. Quote 275. As you see, I'm naked now, so that's a whole thing. I don't even remember the context now. It happens. What is 273? My anus. See, that could be said almost any stream, because like that's my go-to when something happens and I'm like, oh no, my booty. Happens all the time, man. You were looking for the suck to death? I don't even know which one that is. It might be 274. It could be anything. We have a lot of quotes now. Can you drink a dragon? I tried. It didn't work. Like, I crouched next to it. We're already in combat, so I'm not able to do that, sadly. Yeah, I tried. Not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying. Right, this reminds me. I should get a sneak feeding in on Mercer when we do the Sanctum. Hopefully we can get away with it. I might have to put Dig out the way so I can get away with it. Yeah, what we'll do... I'm going to plan this out. Is that the one? Why is it so bulbous, though? I don't remember that one. Yeah, because once we're at the Sanctum, we meet him there, and then we take him inside. What I can do is have Dagoth wait for us outside. And then take Mercer inside, do the sneak feeding. I don't think he'll look at us the entire time, so we might be able to do that. And then after his aggro meter goes down, then we're safe to continue. Because I want to get his buff. Because apparently he's one of the blue bloods. As in, well, here, let me read that. Legends claim that vampires can grow in power by feeding on mighty and righteous rulers. Until I find one, Skyrim has no lack of alpha mongrels and rat pack leaders. I wonder what their blood tastes like. And the objective, feed upon the most powerful mortals in Skyrim. And this includes people like Ongir of the Greybeards, as in the Masters of the Voice, right? Ulfric, Tullius, Savosarin, the Mages Guild, Kodlak of the Companion. Sadly, we didn't get to feed on Kodlak because we weren't a vampire then, so I kind of missed out on whatever buff that was. But Mercer will give us a buff. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of curious. So as long as we get a sneak feed, we can do this. Odd says half of my streams are just bliat. Suka. Bliat. Bro, how do you know those words? I watch a lot of the internet. If y'all don't know, those are curse words in Russian, right? Suka. Bliat. Howdy, Blue. Good to see you. How are you? I like how they sound. I don't know. I like those words. I just like how they roll off the tongue, and they feel so aggressive and forceful, and it makes my day. Whereas in Spanish, what do we got? Mierde. Puta madre. Like, we have those. Those are fun, too, because, you know, the rolling of the R's, but, you know. We got a lot. We got a lot. How's Blue doing? How are you enjoying Mass Effect? Good to see you, Blue. Thank you for the hug. Big hugs back to Blue. Y'all, too, can hug each other. Exclamation hug at whomever you wish. You can also give him a special hug. No, I don't mean that hug, Maddie. Exclamation Texas hug. You can do that. Exclamation Texas hug and at whoever you want. And you'll get the special huggies. Oh, I think we could just like, yeah, I think we can fast travel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll head there. We'll have Dagoth wait outside. We'll do the inside sneaky, cheeky, whatever. And then hopefully we won't get fully aggroed. And then we can go back outside and pick him up and take him with us again. Yeah, it should be fine. Guess we can go from, what, the mine or the cave? The sack caravan? Let's go from the mine. Let's see how that goes. Maddie laughing. See, I already knew, Maddie. I already knew. You're probably, like, ears perked up. I'm sorry, what? What was that? What were we going to do? Nothing. What were we going to do? Nothing. Corey, change his stream title to Let's Suck Mercer Freight. Listen. I mean... I wonder if you can do that. Corey, you're a mod here. You want to see if you can try that? The exclamation change title and space bar. You want to try it? I've never tried it. You might be able to do it. You're allowed. Feel free. And there it is. There's the tongue. All right. I told you something was coming. Yep. There you go. Thanks to Maddie, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes... Pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two speak the native tongue, my native language, feel free to greet in kind. The greeting. Blah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Blah la la. Blah. 2 letters, 1 word for all of that. Hi. Thank you for redeeming the tongue. I think we just crashed, by the way. I was going to say, we haven't crashed once tonight, and I was thinking it, but I didn't say it. But I think I jinxed myself anyway by thinking it. Did it work? No, I guess it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. I was wondering if it will work. That's okay. That's okay. All right, you gave it a shot. You gave it a shot. Yeah, we did crash. Well, actually, no, we did have a crash earlier. Okay. Yeah, is it not responding? Yeah. I think it's because we loaded in and something else loaded in the world and it kind of caused that. All right. Damn, I have a lot of saves tonight. Dude, these are all saves from tonight, bro. I did say I save a lot. I did say I do that. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait for this to work. Come on. Come on. Little wiggle. Rub it right. There you go. There you go. Is that how you like it? Right there? Is that the spot? Come on. 4%. You're 4% there. There you go. There you go. Good job. Out of context, it sounds like something else wildly different. It's fine. I'm waiting for this to load. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of all those saves. We don't need all that. There we go. Okay, and I can do a restart. Let's see. Do I have any more Nobunaga posts? Do I have anything else? I found another one. It said he went to an American high school ceremony, and I have no idea. I haven't read it. I suppose we can read it together, right? Here, let's switch over to Chrome. Let's go read a Nobunaga together. Should I do the epic cinematic music again or not? I don't know. Y'all let me know. Odd says the Bliath is their F word. Hell yeah. Let me see what else I'm missing. Corey says, I think you have to be an editor. Oh, okay. I will have to look into that so I can set that up for editing. Here we go. We have a Nobunaga. Let's go and read Nobunaga together while we wait on the game to launch. Yeah, I know Tandy tried to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Did it work? Hey, I may not have it set up. Yeah, I was just wondering if it will work. Yeah, okay. No worries. Okay, here we go. Nobunaga. I attended a ceremony at an American high school at which students announced where they were going after graduation. There was a table. There were caps. Parents were photographing from the aisle, or photographing, I should say. I assumed it was athletics because I had seen this before, and I was wrong about 4 of the 7. Let me lower this a little bit. There we go. And go back to that. The first boy signed with the university for football. Applause. The second boy signed with a company that installs heating and cooling systems. The same table. The same cap. Except with a company logo on it. The same applause. Somebody's grandmother had a sign. I don't think they allowed signs when I had my graduation. I asked the woman beside me whether this was a joke. She said, why would it be a joke? I asked whether this is normal. She said, it is now. A girl signed with an electrical apprenticeship, 4 years paid. Damn, good for them. 4 years paid, and she will owe nothing at the end of it. Her father was crying in a manner he was not attempting to conceal, and 2 men shook his hand while he did it, and nobody looked away and nobody turned it into a moment. I said to the woman that a province which puts a boy who will spend his life crawling through the ceilings of buildings on the same stage, on the same day, under the same lights, as the boy who will play a game on television and which does not distinguish between them in the volume of its applause, has made a decision about what work is that my country announces constantly and has never once managed to demonstrate. She said, he's got a job. That's the whole thing. He's got a job. That is the whole thing. The welding student was last. He signed with the shop about 9 miles from the school. His name was announced along with the name of the shop and the name of the man who owns it. The man who owns it was in the audience. He stood up when they said his name, and he did not sit back down until the boy had finished signing. I find this wholesome, dude. Because, like, where he comes from, you know, the land of the rising sun, you know, being raised samurai, it's a very class-based system. And you can look at graduations, like, in the U.S. the same way. It's like whether they're going, you know, into a trade, a school, and it's paid for or not, or they're just going straight to work. Like, everybody's, like, equal on that stage. And everybody gets that same applause. Like, dude, they got a job. They have a future. They have a start. And that's all that matters. I don't know. I think that's cool. As mentioned, class system. Wait, is that a... Did he just post this one? Hold on, I want to see this. Tandy says my hammer didn't work. Yeah, I think I got to set it up on my end. How long is this one? Because the game is loading. What is this? I'm curious about this yellow bus post, because I wonder what he's going to say about this. Let me see. A yellow bus stopped in front of me, and a small metal arm swung out from its side, and the entire road stopped. Both directions. I want to be clear about both directions. There is a median. There is oncoming traffic that could not possibly reach the child. It stopped anyway. 11 vehicles, a truck carrying something industrial, a man on a motorcycle, a woman who was visibly late. One child got off. She was perhaps 7. She walked across the road in front of 11 stopped vehicles at the speed of a 7-year-old, which is not a fast speed. And she stopped in the middle to fix something on her shoe. Nobody moved. Nobody used a horn. The motorcycle did not creep forward. I said alone in my car out loud that a road which halts an entire column of commerce for one small person who is at this moment repairing her shoe is a road governed by a principle, and that I would like to know the name of the man who wrote it. I never look at it this way. I like how he looks at things. He looks at our culture differently. The next day, I asked at work what the penalty is for passing a school bus. A woman said, "Oh, it's huge." A man said, "It's like your license." Then a third person said the thing that ended the conversation for me. He said, "Honestly, nobody's thinking about the ticket." I asked, "Well, what are they thinking about?" He said, "It's a kid." Which I think that says it all, right? It's like, bro, it's a child in the road. We're not chancing anything. I have now sat behind the bus 14 times. Some mornings, it stops 6 times in 2 miles. There is no way to travel efficiently on a road with a skull on it. Every driver accepts this daily without complaint, and the entire system rests on one piece of painted metal on about the size of a dinner tray. Last week, a boy got off and waved at the line of cars. That's actually wholesome. He waved at all of us. He did not know any of us. 4 drivers waved back. I could see them. I waved with both hands, which was too much. And I am not going to pretend otherwise. I love that. That's wholesome. That's actually wholesome. Yeah, it's these little things we have, like a little, like unwritten rules, you know what I mean? Nobody's thinking about, oh, I don't want to get a ticket. No, we're like, bro, there's children on the road. We don't even think about the ticket. We're like, dude, there's a child in the road. Of course we're going to stop. Like, brother, what do you mean? He's like, what's the penalty? Bro, no one's thinking about the penalty, dude. Like, no one. All right, back to Skyrim. Thank y'all for tangenting with me for Nobunaga. Let's go back to the game. I like to do that when we crash. It happens a bit. We're for sure going to do a reinstall of this list and go to version 5 because I want to see how that runs. It's not like this one's unstable. Granted, I did add 4 mods on top of it, and I could be the culprit for the crashes, to be fair, because Dagoth, the taco mods, I have 3 of them, you know. It could be my fault. It could be my fault. It actually might be my fault. I don't know. But we'll see. I would like to check out version 5. Apparently, that's by far the most patched and stability troubleshooted, I guess. As I'm doing their more beta version, the version 6 of the Nolvus Modlist. It's the newer one, I guess. But I was like, if I'm going to install one, I kind of want to try the new hotness, you know? Yeah, I think what we can do is we can take a carriage to Winterhold from here. We should be a little more stable, because when you fast travel, occasionally, you know, at least in Skyrim. Odd says fair. As far as I know, Dagoth is still kind of a work in progress. He is. Dagoth is also Dagoth. He do be doing Dagoth duties. Stuff, I should say. I meant duties as in with the T, not the D. But anyway, I mean, he did mention the Dagoth Dookie. He did say that at one point. Are we in a fight with another Oh, I forgot they were out here. I forgot about this. I guess I should have killed them on the way in, huh?
It's time to do.
Who is it? Oh, bro, it's the big Khajiit.
They slashed them. Was slashed
Damn, that's a big Khajiit. Holy jeez. That's a big kitty. Hello? Who are you?
Speak to one of the others if you wish.
Brother, I literally... Dude, look. Oh. If a Chad were a Khajiit, brother. Lurk, I see you, Dagoth. Dagoth is here. They're lurking. Thank you, Dagoth. Odd says, also, if you have crashes, probably should tell Dagoth to go fuck himself if you asked about testing your system spec. No, we never did that. We never did the system spec check. No, no, no. That is a guaranteed crash for sure on my PC. I already crashed enough without him testing it. I'm like, no, no, no. You are not going to spawn in 1,000 Nazeems, Dagoth. I told him no. I was like, no, no, we're not doing that. I already crashed enough, bro. We're not doing it. Oh, wow. That's their... Okay. Wait, what were we doing? Right. Is the carriage guy here, or did he run off because trolls? I think he ran off because trolls, right? Duder? Duder? He didn't get killed in the melee, did he? God, I hope not. I think he's invincible, right? Duder? Duder! Where are you? What are they feeding him? I don't even know what they feed a Khajiit that size, dude. Like, what do they feed him? Yes. Yeah, like everything. What kind of food do they feed him?
Do you want to go plant skooma on Khajiits, then alert the guards?
No! You're so mean! The Khajiits did nothing to you. You're so racist, Dagoth. Speak of the devil, or God. I mean, there he is. Yeah, let it be known. Dagoth follows us on Twitch. Thank you, Dagoth. You know, we haven't had a taco in a minute. Hold on. Let's do the customary ceremony in this stream known as the taco moment. Shall we enjoy a taco palatin? Delicious. Street taco. Cheers to you, homies. Amazing. That crunch is so good. I'm just appreciating the sound crunch. So here's the thing. The name of the mod is Taco Cat. And what it does install, it's pretty small mod too. It spawns in this guy. Douglas, the modder. Look, he has the steak, the asada, right? He has a little pan. He's cooking it up. And look, these are all the tacos you can get. You can get the classic street taco. You can get the one with a little bit of avocado. You can get the birria in the middle right there. And then you can get the one with a little bit of onion. I don't know if that's onion or cojita cheese. I'm unsure. I think it's probably the onion, like classic street taco.
Me,
oh, here we go.
Tell us your opinion of Dagoth and don't hold back.
Here we go.
Oh, Dagoth like what a dramatic little ash-drenched nuisance. All that power and he still acts like the world's most unhinged group project leader. He's got the vibe of a guy who would monologue for 40 minutes and still somehow be wrong. Honestly, iconic in the most exhausting way possible.
A dude who would monologue for 40 minutes straight and still be wrong. Damn, Dagoth. Burn! Oh, that was good. Regina, I think we're friends for the moment. Thank you for the clip, by the way. That's a good one. That's a good one. Damn. They slayed. Where is he? Where's the duder? Is he working?
I wish I could say that I did not.
Is he even working? Duder! I need your there he is, there he is. Carriage. Hi.
Like those eyes you got.
What?
Bad hunger to them.
I mean, I'm not hungry now.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, winter hold, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thank you, duder. I guess he was at the inn vibing. I mean, even he needs his breaks. I mean, it was the middle of the night.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, me too. All right, let's head up.
Couldn't ask for better.
Nerevar,
what?
Did you hear about the Oblivion Gates in Black Marsh?
Oh,
They'll
no.
tell you the farm tools repelled the
He's gonna get cut off. He's gonna get cut off. There it is. Sorry, Dagoth. You should have got it in before the cutscene. Yeah. Maddie says, you ask what they feed him and they just start throwing seasoning on you. Yeah. They're like, oh, well, look at you. It's like, no. Although I think we've had the conversation on how most house cats will eat their owners if enough time has passed. I think we've talked about this. So, I mean, Khajiit, I mean, like, yeah. Just saying. Bom. I like this one. Good track. There's a lot of good tracks on this one. I need to add this to my personal playlist. What is this one? Underground by who? Mercer.
Give me 20 Argonians, an extra large shipment of skooma, and 24 hours. I'll have this place surpassing its former glory.
Brother. I don't know. He might be right about restoring Winterhold. He might be. The tongue is over, by the way. The timer is done. If you didn't finish, I told you, you got to lock in. What can I say? You got to lock in. Very aggressive, I know. Yeah. Wow, blaming what? You're too busy scrolling your phone. You weren't focusing. What? It's not my fault. Odd says, what do they feed him? Whatever the hell he wants. They ain't telling him no. Yeah, nobody's telling that Khajiit no about anything, bro. They're like, I like this. It's yours. They're like, well, I didn't want it. It's yours either way. You're 7 feet tall. No one's getting mad at this. Donja's sad. What? Donja, what happened? You okay? You need emotional comforting on some level? Can I offer you a taco in these trying times? Maddie, you distracted me. No. Don't go blaming me now for you scrolling on your phone. I told you to lock in. You would lock in for Leon, wouldn't you? Oh, hello.
You ladies are about to learn why they used to call me Hymenberg.
I'm sorry. Did you just say Hymenberg?
Killed them faster than Sony killed Concord.
Ooh, the shots fired to Concord, bro. Damn, he's on fire tonight. My goodness. R.I.P. Concord. They really tried to make Concord a thing, didn't they? Rip. Hello, guard? Hi? It is a little dark. Oh, you're sad because the tongue is over. I know. It'll, you know, it recharges very quickly. Just a little bit of water. Okay, wow, that happened. Okay.
You're always worth it.
Aggressive.
And you deserve it. The way you work it.
Yeah. Let's see. Corey demanded the Riz. 50? Okay, so we got a 50-50. Okay. That's a pretty even percentage. Okay. It's all RNG. It's like 1 to 100%. Let's see what the line is. Let's see. I'm waiting. With bated breath. I'm waiting. I want to see what it is. So Corey067. If I had a nickel for every time I saw someone as beautiful as you, I'd still have only 5 cents. 50%. I don't know. What do you think? Generous percentage? It might work, it might not. Do you think that might work more often? I don't know. I think it's all in the delivery. Blue says, so you offered yourself as tribute. Blue, I think you assume too much, perhaps. Is that Blue's way of asking me to offer myself as tribute? Do you want this tribute? That sounds weird the way I said that. I'm sorry. Let me flip it and reverse it and not. Can we just pretend I didn't just say that? Dodger says it's always sad when the tongue is done. Shanty. Can we make that a shanty? I think we can make a shanty out of that. Corey says it's better than the 12%. Yeah, the 12% wasn't great. Even then, the line we got for 12% I thought was a generous percentage because I'm like, bro, there's no way.
Hey, buddy, you should never hit a girl. You'll burn for this.
No. Bro, I think we're cooked. Bro, I think we're cooked. Ooh, they're on horseback, bro. Okay. I need help. I actually need help. Kensei. Uh-oh, I forgot I have to stay put to do this. Shit! Nugget! Ooh. Brother. Ooh. Dude. This is actually sus. I'm very scared right now. Woo! Dude, they hurt so bad, dude. Ooh. Dude, I got stuck on a rock. I'm gonna die to a rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson! Help. Okay, another hill. Let's keep running. Let's kite him. Okay. Who can I summon that's not a double, dude? Hold on, heal. Bruh. I swear to Todd Howard. Okay, hold on. Okay. Get off me. Who is that? It's like a dog or something, but it's not. Brother, I swear to... Okay, hold on. This got very aggressive very quickly. Hold on, let me get distance. Let me get around a corner or something. Are you right up my booty? You are up my booty. Stop. Go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody's gonna go to your birthday. How do you like that? Yeah, if you invite us all to Chuck E. Cheese, none of us are showing up. How about that, buddy? How about that? We need another heal. Okay, hold on. Heal. We have a moment. We have a breather. Okay, Kensei, I need your help, buddy. I need your help. Here. All right, right here should be good. Kensei, please help me. Help me. There he is. All right, I have my Nodachi. Okay. All right, let's go get it. Okay, we can do this. I believe in you. Please believe in me. We're going to save the world tonight. We're going to make it, you and I. We're going to save the world tonight. Yeah, eat that, buddy. Ooh, cooking, baby. Nice dodge. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge, buddy. I got the stun. I got the stun. Dude, why is this guy so tanky? Well, he's a bandit leader. He's a bandit leader. That makes sense. Come here. Gotcha. Dude. This escalated quickly. Jesus, Kensei, relax. I asked for help, not the apocalypse, my guy. I guess I should have thought twice before summoning. Are you done? Oh, are y'all fighting now? Dagoth, he's our friend, but I mean, okay. Well. Dude, Kensei kicked the shit out of Dagoth, bro. It was a crossfire. It was friendly. Are you mogging him right now? Bro, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Don't mog Dagoth. Here, I'll resummon. It'll reset the whole situation. Here. There we go. Are you good? You're gonna stop mogging Dagoth? Here, I got you, homie. Here. I have a heal. I have a heal. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. You good? You good? Okay, here's another. Just in case. Just in case. You good? Okay, he's fine. He's fine. We're good. We're good. Whew. I wasn't expecting an entire army of cultists and stuff. That happened. Corey said the line was a perfect 50%. I also take that nickel in 5 cents. Yes, exactly. Odd says it definitely beats my favorite line. Odds, what is your favorite pickup line? I mean, if it's funny enough, I may throw it into the rotation and I'll quote you as the submission, as it were. I think I have 31. Like 31 RNG lines saved that I found kind of humorous. Or very cringe. Either humorous or cringe. It's kind of a mix of both. And some that are actually low-key, I'm like, you know, I think that one might actually work on someone or something. How long do you stay here, dude? What? Now what? What? What now? Oh, it's just ice wolves. That's fine. We can handle. Is Mercer gonna fight them? I don't know. How keep... Jeez. Did you just one-tap an ice wolf, my dude? I think Mercer's gonna be a little tougher than I thought. Are you fighting another ice wolf?
Who's laughing now?
Wow, that didn't take you long at all, dude.
Yes, I was in the chess club.
Okay, Todd Howard. Yeah, here, let me do this. Because I said I wanted him to make him wait. Did Kensei already leave? Oh, I guess he already despawned. Here, you... Oh, there's Kensei.
Oh,
what?
Shit, I am sorry.
What?
You are just very hard to look at, you know.
This motherfucker. You wait
I'll
here.
just wait here and deny myself climax.
I don't have words for that. He's never said that to me before. The fuck?
Look at that pile of rocks and stones, all placed without forethought or proper planning. Oh, go figure. It's Nordic ruins.
He's always throwing shade at the game designers, and it is funny. It is funny. Let's make a save before we continue.
Good. You're finally here.
Hey, you're finally awake. Let me pause that real quick. Odd says, oh no, it's absolutely... Okay, here we go. Call me a banhammer, because I'd hit... Oh, my... Guys, should we add that? Should we add that to the, the quotes of the... It made me laugh. I don't know. I don't know if it worked, but that's funny, dude. That's just funny. You submitted that one for Span's bad pickup lines. Dude, that is so funny, actually. Hold on. I'm doing it. Let me copy this pasta. Hold on. I'm doing it right now, dude. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. It's really easy. We use StreamerBot, so shout out to StreamerBot for making stuff like this so easy. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to go to my Riz lines. Blue says, is there something we should know? No. No. I don't know, Blue. Is there something I should know? Blue? Blue Mazzotti? Ms. Mazzotti? I take it? Should I know anything? Let me see. Where's the Riz thingy? Where is it? Where the hell is the Riz? Oh, it's not on that one, right? It's on another one. Right, because it's not a link. It's an alert. Okay, right. It's under my alerts. All right. I'm scrolly wolly. Hold on. I'm doing this real quick. I want to do this real quick. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can add another. So I believe how I do this. It's been a minute. Right, as I make a new folder and then I just do that. Okay, that's easily done. All right, so let me add. I think it's called a group, right? Yeah, I think group. And I'm gonna call. Okay, so this will be RNG line 31. So we could get this line, we could not. You never know. Okay, doesn't take too long. Streamer Rob's pretty nice like that. Oh, Blue was saying, I mean, your partner was talking about a climax. Yeah, that's Dagoth. They say a lot of things. A lot of things that aren't true for that record. So like just putting that out there that, you know, they say things. Doesn't necessarily mean, just saying. Okay, let me copy this. Add target username so that way we know who requested that. Copy. I'm doing this right now. It's not taking too long. I just got to do a couple of more copy pastas. There we go. And then drag it into the folder. Beautiful. Okay. And then copy the message. Copy. Action. I'm going to pasta. I know y'all can't see it on the screen. I'm doing it off screen. Side monitor, I guess I should say. Paste sub action. There we go. And then put it in the folder. Beautiful. All right, let me copy. And then put the quote. I'll quote that it's yours. Here, let me see. Oh, damn it. Did I forget to? Oh, I got to copy it again because I was doing other. So let me copy the pasta again. Copy. There we go. That's a Control-C to copy on mouse and keyboard. And then I paste it. I'm going to paste the pasta. There we go. And then I'm going to say OTS because that's your line. That is OTS. DATORMET. I'm going to say 2026 because that's when that one got on my radar, and that's funny. So target user, quote, call me a banhammer because I'd hit. I'm going to put a ... in there because I think that'll give it a little more drama as the joke. Perfect. Okay, save. Save. All right. Otz, you are now legend. You are now in legend. You are now number 32 RNG. We don't know when the next Riz will bring that up because it's a toss-up. It's a coin flip. It's all RNG. So who knows when we'll see it again. However, I know 100% we're going to laugh at that because that is funny. Thank you, Otz.
Still inside.
Dodger says, if you hit someone with the banhammer, you never have to see them again. That's true. That is true. Sid says, check out Jason's OnlyFeed account to learn more. Exclamation OnlyFans, by the way.
No, I found her horse.
Blue says, sure. What, you questioning me, Ms. Mazzotti?
She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving.
You don't want me to install Dagoth in your game, do you? Because I'll do it.
Take the lead.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send Dagoth into your cyberpunk. How about that? You want me to leave?
I'm sorry. I was under the impression
That says 32 RNG is fantastic. It was almost 34. That would have been even funnier.
Clear to you?
Roll 34. Don't Google that.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open.
Tandy says hit it and quit it. Exactly, because banhammer, right? That's
the last thing I need is you blundering into a trap. And
it's a good one. I like it.
We're here.
All right. So here's where we get more information because we all know at this point, homie's a liar. Like, you a liar, bitch? You trifling? All that. How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to
remember,
meet
he's a
her,
liar.
But he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
And how coincidental, the only other person who can deny this story is the one they've exiled, right? How coincidental. So you're saying Carlia took on both of you, master, thieves in your own right, alone.
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise.
Say what you want about Mercer. He's willing to make himself look weak to sell the story, right? Because like if he was more prideful, he would lie about it. No, she caught me off guard. It was an accident. No, he's like, no, she's a master marksman. Like, it's a good way to sell the story because most dudes won't, emasculate themselves that way. But he's willing to do that because he's evil, dude. He'll do anything to get it, to get his way. Odd says, my sex life is like a video game, Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts.
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his
Blue says, I'm good. I don't want him to take away from you. I mean, he needs his climax after all. Blue, my goodness!
Remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died.
Are you jealous that he can have one like right now? And that. I mean, listen, River's available. I'm just saying. Anytime, anywhere, River is available.
The guild was
He's not wrong. Yeah.
Disarray. Several stepped up and tried.
Apparently, he's holding it off
Gallus'
for us. I mean,
former
that's.
guildmaster.
Thank you? Question mark?
Sides
I
quickly
formed
formed
don't know how to
behind
feel about
these
this.
men, and the Ratway
It says
became a
it's fantastic
bloodbath.
because my SN means 32. Oh, is that what that means? Okay. Wait, so you were a part of this, Mercer?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone.
I think he's lying about this
Fortunately,
too,
I
dude. I think he's
persevered, and
flipping
the other
everything. I
groups
think
were
he's
either
flipping the
killed or
script.
they
It's
left
him who didn't
SKYRIM.
care. And they did. So now he said, okay, well, we'll use our resources to go after it just to shut them up. Like, you can see right through him after we know the story, but during the story, we don't know. We think he's telling the truth. And then it's like the aha moment at the end of the quest line. You're like, he was lying about everything. So it was really the guild who wanted to know what happened to the leader. And Mercer was trying to hide it. And he couldn't just say, let's just go on about our business because now he's in charge. He had to like pretend to find out what happened to Gallus. And it ended up just being about framing Carlia. And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I spent thousands of septums and used every
And all this
contact
was a
at my
smokescreen,
disposal.
dude. He did it to throw everybody
It was
off
as
his
if
scent.
She had simply vanished.
Like I said, he's willing to do whatever it takes.
Before, she was the best.
I guess you can respect that in that aspect. Granted, it's evil, but you know. So we're talking about murder here, Mercer. Isn't that Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Yeah. I'm going to call bullshit on that. And I never really thought about this. I'm going to be honest. Like, I've been playing this game since 2011. There's a lot of little things I don't think about. This one, for some reason, I'm thinking about it right now. The Dark Brotherhood would be okay for an assassination happening and they don't make money from it. I don't think that's true, right? Because this is the Dark Brotherhood's territory. Like, it is. He's like, no, we have an arrangement. They're okay with me assassinating, you know, our own things. It's like, I don't think so. Like, if the Night Mother wills it, the Night Mother wills it, and I don't think you have a say about it. You know what I mean? So I'm calling bullshit on that. I never really thought about that one. Yeah, that's a BS right there. That's a BS button. Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer.
I'd say kind of its
Always
English
had
and
to do
pronunciation of the
everything her
Georgian
way.
word. Wait, so that's actually the Georgian word for 32?
Bringing in more
I didn't know
coin a
that.
month than some thieves' heist
Well, there
in
you
a
go.
year.
Perfect. Perfect.
Gallus trusted her
Oh, I
too
guess I
much
have a
and let her
perk
get
point
too
waiting. I should
close.
do that after this. So wait, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. Gallus, the former head of the guild, and Carlia, the person he's claiming murdered him. So you're saying they had a relationship?
If you want to call it that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Me? I think she was softening him for the kill.
Gallus
would call her his little nightingale.
That's cute.
He was absolutely smitten by her.
But Gallus isn't a dumbass, though, right? Like, now that we know the truth, like, we can really see this with clear goggles. Because Gallus wasn't a dumbass. He was the head of a guild. And when he was running things, it was wildly successful until his murder. And then Mercer took over and things started falling apart, meaning, you know, he ain't shit, right? Let me pause because I'm just getting my thoughts together here. So Gallus wasn't a dummy. He knew what he was doing. He was a good leader, very intelligent. He had records, ledgers, books. He met Carlia. There's a blooming romance. I think he could see right through that, right? Granted, Carlia is a master thief in her own right. But I think he would, you know, having many years of experience with people and, you know, thievery, pickpocketing, charisma, whatever, I would think he would be able to see right through that. I would think. So, like, I don't buy that either because he's saying, well, I mean, you can call it a relationship, but she was just probably softening him for the kill, weaseling her way in, getting his guard down, and then eventually doing the murder. But it doesn't make sense because by the time the murder occurred, this was how many years down the line? After a long-term relationship, and like, why not do it sooner, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of things that don't quite mesh, is what I'm saying. I might be overthinking this, but I'm into lore like this. I don't know. Anyway, So, Mercer, why do you think she killed him then if you're saying this was fake the entire time?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite?
Hearsay.
Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act?
See, he doesn't have an excuse for
One
that
thing's
either.
certain,
Like,
I
he's
intend to
claiming this,
find
but he has
out
no
before
proof.
she
He has no,
draws her last breath.
what's the word? Motive. He can't find a motive. But he's vehement that she did murder him. You see all the inconsistencies? Andrew, are you winning? We're trying. I'm kind of getting stuck in the lore of the Thieves Guild because I really like this quest line and I like the mystery behind it and how he is lying his way through the whole thing. And during the quest line when I first played it, I couldn't quite see through it. And then after I played it, I was like, you motherfucker. I felt so betrayed, so used. Danja says, I feel like you're trying to trick me into doing math after 8 p.m. No, you're okay. I'm not going to have you do math. I'm sorry. I apologize if you got a little scared for math. I would not do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Really?
This one doesn't look too difficult.
Oh? Oh, I forgot he
Quite
does this
simple,
himself.
Really? I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill.
The humble brag, huh?
That should do it. After you.
Yeah, thanks. Kensei, are you going to stick around for a bit? I should try to get him unsummoned, though, because, like, he could cause an issue for us trying to do the sneaky nom-nom, you know what I mean? Let me try this one, actually. I'm going to do this. I'm going to unsummon Kensei. They'll go away after, like a half a minute, and then we're clear, and then we can do the sneaky nom-nom, you know? The old sneaky nom-nom. Dodger says, take the years, subtract the hows, roll over the eras. No math. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, stop it. Stop it. Trauma. Stop it. Was anybody else good at math in school, but hated it? I did. I apparently did very well in Algebra 1 and Algebra 2 in high school. They were separated. They were separated by geometry, which I was a dumpster at geometry, dude. I don't know why. Algebra 1 nailed it with the 99 average percentage. Algebra 2, I apparently aced that shit, and I don't even know how. I guess I was good at it. I didn't like it. I hated it. Geometry, funnily enough, I was kind of into because shapes and shit. And yet I barely passed with like a 70. I don't know. It be that way. I kind of like geometry. And I barely got by. But the other ones I hated, and yet, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, oh, I can do this, just get me drunk first. You know what I mean? Like one of those things. Oh yeah, get me drunk, and I'm a savant at this, but I can't do this sober. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. I can only be good at this if I hate it. I don't know. Okay, I'm about to go boxing, but I gotta get angry first. Like, do you have to though? It could be, the old George Foreman thing. Apparently, he had to do that. Odd says, my half dyslexic misread that first. Would much rather be tricked into do math. It happens that way. You're okay, Danja. I hate it now. Yeah. You're in the 2-drink zone. See, apparently that's the zone. Danja's right about that. Those who say they're like working at optimum capacity or efficiency in a chosen thing, they're saying all they need is 2. That's a common thing. The 2 that I hear a lot. Not just I just need a drink. No. Just give me 2 and I got this. Just 2. Sid says at this point of the quest, they usually make a quick save and then beat the shit out of him and then restore. Yeah.
Here is your question for 500. This location type is only ever filled with Draugr or spiders, and has virtually no variety in the layout and designs. A few seconds for you to answer.
Nordic Ruins, right?
Too bad, Nerevar.
What?
Nordic Ruins is close.
Bruh.
But we were actually looking for what is a pachycephalic tomb of thoughtlessness.
Not him talking shade about Nordic Ruins again. He really doesn't like the Nordic Ruin designs, yeah. Let me make a save again. We should also level up, because we're here now. Let me do this. Let's do a little more conjuration so things are a little better. A little more illusion. For sure destruction, because we do have blood spells, and that could be fun to mess with. Pickpocket, we need a lot more. Okay, that's good. Maybe more stamina, because we're still running out of juice in combat, and I don't like that. Man, Dagoth talked so much trash about Skyrim's design, and I can't argue with it.
The Nords are a very proud
especially about the ruins, because like they kind of all look the same. Like let's be honest, they're fun. Don't get me wrong, they're fun. But Oblivion's caves and some of their dungeons, there was a lot more to those. You can get lost in them shits. You can get lost in those.
Culmination of religious worship,
Wait,
pinnacle
what?
of engineering, and height of artistic expression is stacking some rocks on each other like the donut trick. Truly, man's magnum opus.
He's talking more trash about the Nordic ruins. So this is their magnum opus. They stack rocks on a bunch of rocks. Yeah, that's basically the thing. I never looked at it that way, but he's right. So much shade thrown at Bethesda. Damn, son. Damn, son. All right, here, let me put my weapon away. All right, let's do a little bit of a sneaky cheeky. Yeah, a little bit. Because the idea is I need to get a sneaky little bite. Can I still do it from back here? Okay, shh. Hold on. All we gotta do is wait until he de-aggroes and we're good. No. Okay, shh. He went invisible.
You're pathetic.
Shut up.
I can hear your heart beating.
Too late. I already got my juice. Shut up. Too late, buddy. Uh-oh. I think he felt me there. Hold on. Dude, it's taking him a while because he's a master thief, you know what I mean? No. You didn't see nothing.
I can hear your heart beating.
You hear nothing, buddy. Shh. Maybe I should leave. I am invisible. Let me get further away. Give him a minute. Dude, he's right on our ass, bro.
Hiding.
Ooh.
The shadows are my domain.
I was born into the dark. You simply adapted to it. I was born into it, molded by it. Do you feel you're in charge? Dude, I don't know how long this is gonna last, bro. He's not de-aggroing. Oh no. Let's just move forward. Fuck it. Let's just get as far away and hopefully de-aggro. Dude, because he's right up our keister, bro. Okay, I'm gonna wait right here. Okay. Hidden, please. Did it work? Okay. Shh. Okay, shush. I'm gonna make a save just in case, yeah? I didn't even check what buff we got from that. What did we get? We got a buff from that. I want to see what it is. It might not even be worth it. Let's find out. Howdy, V-Ron. Good to see you, duder. How's V-Ron? I got Daywalker! Sorry, I'm so excited right now. Holy... No way. Bro, I'm Wesley Snipes. Dude. I'm Wesley Snipes, dude. I'm a Daywalker. Sorry, I've been playing Vamp for a minute, and sunlight has been a curse the entire time. So, okay, here's what it means. I still don't regen in sunlight. However, no matter how much our thirst level increases, like, because we're not drinking the juice of our enemies, I guess I should say, we won't die, though. And that was always a thing lingering in the back of my head. Like, if I don't keep on top of the whole drinky, I might one day walk out of an inn and like, you know, just like, what the hell happened? Like, oh, you know, could happen. Andrew says you never should have come here. Never should have come here. Pay with your blood. Viron says, I've been lurking. I had some dinners. Awesome. What did you have for din, if I may ask? I like living vicariously through y'all's food. So if you have any food picks, by all means, we have a channel in Discord. By all means, share, bro. I ogle your goodies. I hope y'all are okay with that. Cypher says some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate up. Bro fist, Cypher, bro fist. Homie knows blade. That's an OG quote. Thank you, Cypher. I appreciate that. I love me some Wesley Snipes blade, bro. Andrew says, I lurk. I actually just got back home. Gonna hop in the shower for 10 minutes. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for coming back in. Appreciate you. Viron says, I risked it all and I got a salad. Viron. So you said you had some dinners. How are we feeling? Are we okay? Homies in the US, y'all, if you know, you know. How are you? Are you good? You good? Okay, good. As long as you're fine, that's all I care about. I mean, hey, you may have gotten, you know, one of the supply that was before the the situation. You think he's gonna be... Are you mad at me?
The guild will not tolerate the
Dude,
kind
it
of
reset it.
behavior
It reset it.
you've
Okay,
been
perfect.
displaying. Too much
I
is
think
at
I'm gonna leave
stake.
Dagoth outside. Yeah.
Taking you out of the
All right.
game for now. No jobs will be offered, and you won't be able to fence your goods. Speak to Vex to make the proper reparations.
Okay,
you want
so
back
apparently
in.
the
Now
biting
get out
was
of my
not fully invisible. So do we still do this quest or not? I think we can still do this. I've been banned from these. What? I needed the nibble. What can I say? Yeah. When you're hungry, you're hungry. I mean, have you seen an angry girlfriend and all they needed was a taco? It's not pretty. They're fine after the taco, but like I'm just saying, I've been there. It's pretty. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Streaking before the shower? Hell yeah, you better. Preparations. I've been banned from the Thieves Guild for breaking one of their cardinal rules. Once everyone in the guild calms down, I should ask Vess what she... We can do that after. We can still do this. It looks like we're still on the quest. Okay, fine. Well, we're fine. Whatever they want us to do, we'll do. It's no big deal. No big deal. Hey, I just wanted to get the buff, dude. Oh. Hi? Brother, where's your head? Brother. Well, he'll never be the head of a major corporation.
Now you're mine.
Oh, he swung at the... How do I... Can I open that? Oh, there you go. Guess you can say they're not headstrong. How are you pointing at me? You can't even see me. This doesn't make sense, bro. What do you even mean? I don't understand you. Could you not? Brother.
How disappointing.
Pound it. See if Saffron gets it. Supply after the situation, maybe. Like, how long? It doesn't last long, because lettuce is like, you know, it's very temperamental. So it's not like... Up! I think something just hit me when I opened this. Was it a trap? Oh! Where did you come from? Dickbag. Oh! Where did you come... Bro. The entire buffoonery of this situation. Are you blocking me, brother? There we go. Got him. Anybody else? Mercer, you got that guy? You got him? Brother, you're hitting the wall. What are you doing? Okay, that was actually impressive. Okay, now I'm gonna stop making fun of you, actually. Homie did a backflip into a double swing. That was actually impressive. That was actually impressive. Viron says, hopefully, I don't know. I just heard our wait, jalapenos are recalled. We can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. What am I gonna... I wonder if it's all jalapenos, like, you know, pickled and then regular, because there's different ones. I mean, they go through a process anyway with the pickled, so it might be the same ones anyway. Viron says, it was romaine, but it was also cucumbers, carrots, tomatoes, some onion, all the good stuff. Yeah, it's the distributor, right? Taylor Farms, I think, is the name of them. I think somebody mentioned that earlier today. I forget who. I'm bad with names, so don't take that personally. I mean, hell, I forgot a character in the game I've been playing since 2011. So, like, it's not you. It's me. 100%. It's me. Can I open? No, it's blocked. Okay. Do I have any more, charges for... Wow, we're not using a lot of charge on the Nodachi. Okay. W.
Pull the chain over there and
What?
watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Yeah. I'm okay with the banning from the guild. I just wanted the buff, so that's fine for me. That's fine. Where's the... There it is. Okay, I don't see the trap.
Something's near.
Hi.
That's the end of
Gotcha.
that.
Hello? Hello? Gotcha, buddy. Ow. They poked me with their poker. I wiggle. Ow. The wiggling did not work.
That wasn't a fight.
The wiggle did not work. I know you're alive, bro. I know you're alive. I knew it. I wasn't expecting that ragdoll. Jeez. That was forceful.
You can't hide from me.
Mercer, you're just talking trash and not swinging, bro. Less talking, more swinging, okay? Can we do that? Oh. That's a trap right there. Hello? Are you running away from combat, bro? What are you doing? Oh, you can't Dude, you're a master thief. How did you not open this door, bro? My immersion. Oh, let me check this. Thank you, Viron. Let me check this up. So it's salmonella. Okay, so the other one was something else with the lettuce. Let's see. Outbreak investigation of salmonella jalapeno. Damn it. August 2026. Okay, this is recent. Word to the homies. Do not eat, serve, or sell recalled fresh jalapenos from Sinaloa, Mexico. Distributed by, here's the name, Coast Citrus Distributors. The FDA's investigation is ongoing. Damn. Yeah, so it's a completely different situation. Damn, salmonella's bad, dude. So it says with salmonella, illness usually occurs within 12 to 72 hours after eating food that is contaminated with salmonella. And the symptoms usually last 4 to 7 days. Jeez. All from one meal, bro. Like a bad meal. Damn, 7 days. I hate that. Symptoms include diarrhea, fever, abdominal cramps. Ew, I hate that. I hate when I get a stomach cramp. I hate that feeling. Feels like I'm gonna die. Children younger than 5, the elderly, and people with weakened immune systems are more likely to have severe infections. Yeah. So be careful of jalapenos for the next month or so. Just to be on the safe side, right? A few weeks, a month. Yeah, I had no idea. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, because Latino. So I thank you. It's a part of everyday life out here. Thank you, Viran. I did not know about that. I did not know about that. I think pickling probably is safe. Right, because like the pickling process does a lot to like sterilize, because you know the vinegar, the chemicals they put in there, you know, for preservation. Hi. Nice swing, buddy. You missed entirely. A simple backstep, you know, like Roadhouse. Backstep, throw a jab. Remember that? You got him, Mercer, right? Brother, hit. You're hitting the wall. What are you doing? How are you the master of... Did you see him hit the wall like 5 times? Bro, you're embarrassing me. You're supposed to be my superior, duder. What are you doing? Viran says, I am not a doctor. Neither is anyone left at the FDA. You know, yeah, just be careful. Better safe than sorry, yeah. I don't want the salmonella. Delicious. Hello? You know, I'm not using my my crossbow enough. I should fuck with it for the hell of it. Ow. You belong to me now. Delicious. Yo, you're getting cooked, Mercer. Okay, now he's cooking, actually. My kill. Hold on. Mine. I'm gonna steal that from you. Ow. Ow. My anus. Your anus. They hate us because they anus. Here you go. Where did my explosive bolts go? I don't have them anymore. I just want to play with it because I think it's funny. The crossbow. I didn't hit you, did I? I think I hit him on accident. My bad. Like, back off, dude. I'm using explosive bolts now. Dude. You know, we should just let him... We should respect the 1v1, right? I think he's got it. Go ahead. 1v1 him, duder. Make fun of his mom. Teabag him after you're done. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Get the execute. Bro, all you have to do is finish it, duder. What are you doing? Shout out to the PvP homies. Look at him talking trash instead of finishing the fight. He really is a PvPer. He really is. Odd says, I love pickled or fermented foods, jalapenos, beets, sauerkraut, kimchi, kimchi. Love a kimchi. Have y'all heard about this when a bunch of native Koreans came over during the World Cup? Apparently they discovered, you know, a long lost brother or family in Mexicanos, because apparently there's a lot of cultural crossover in the way we're raised and shit. Is apparently kimchi birria tacos were invented this year. I'm sorry. Yeah. I guess they got together and, you know, the sharing of food and cultures and stuff. I guess someone decided to put some kimchi with the birria and they're like, holy shit, this slaps. And you're welcome. I don't know. I haven't tried it personally. I've been curious, though. Because it makes sense, right? The flavor of a kimchi, the flavor of the birria, and the dipping sauce. I'm like, you know, that might actually bang. Because the flavors actually would go well together. So I'm like, Viran says, I love lots of pickled stuff too. Me too. I prefer pickled jalapenos than regular. I don't know. I think I like the sour. Oh, let me get that bolt back. I like that. Yeah, beets, pickled vegetables, if I can get those. I like that. I like the sour salty. I'm a big fan of it. That sounds surprisingly good, right? But you have to be into that flavor, though. Angel says that feels better. I don't feel gross. Good. Feeling gross is not fun. I don't like gross for myself either. I feel like if I feel gross, I start to feel sick. Like immune system wise, which I think is actually true, technically. Oh, hello. So yeah, I do that. If I'm feeling a little, I don't know, under the weather, I usually, first thing I do is take a shower. I usually feel better after that. Maybe not cured or anything, but, you know, a little better. A little better. Dude, I'm kiting you like a hunter in WoW, bro. I'm also using auto lock on, but I don't care. I'm just fucking around. Angel says pickled herring. See, there you go. See another pickled dish. Viron says, what goes well together? I was in an ad. Oh, is that they were seeing Mercer? Why are you on the... Is Mercer getting teabagged right now? Oh, that's embarrassing, my guy. Hold on. I want a picture of this Kodak moment. Hold on. We're going to continue the conversation. Hold on. I need this. Oh, damn it. I think I should be in third person. Hold on. There it is. Hold on. Toggle free cam. Okay. Does it work? No, I think it's because we're in combat, damn it. Let me put this away. Let me try it again. Maybe TFC regular will work. Oh, okay. It's working. Okay. I'm gonna... No, he woke up! Damn it! Man, it took too long. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. I tried to get a picture of him getting teabagged, damn it. I'm very upset. It's fine. You do got this, right? Because I think you got jacked, bro. There you go. You can finish this, right? I'm gonna trust you. Oh, wow. Okay, that was actually good. He did good. Odd says spicy and acidic sour like pickled jalapenos probably makes for a good replacement. I think so. Oh, Viron, what we were talking about is that when a bunch of Koreans came over, Korean, during the World Cup, they met a long-lost family, a long-lost kinship with Mexicanos, as we didn't know how much we have in common with our upbringing, our culture, the way, I don't know, the masculine figures in the family are, the way the moms are. There's a lot of, like, we found a lot of similarities with Mexicanos and Koreans. And then I guess in the sharing of cultures, you know, over food and whatever while the World Cup was going on. Did you mean a clip? No, I was trying to take a screenshot and it went away. It's okay. Is in the sharing of food and stuff with cultures of Mexicano and Korean. I guess someone decided to incorporate kimchi with the birria taco. If you haven't had birria before, trust me, Google it. You won't be sorry. If you like Mexicano food, you'll really enjoy it. It's great. It's a taco. It comes with a dipping sauce, made with the birria. Is someone decided to put kimchi either in or on the birria and then, you know, dipped it with the sauce and everything, and apparently it banged. And kimchi birria was invented, I guess, this year because of that, or it could have been earlier. I don't know, but that's what I heard. Is apparently kimchi tacos were invented, and apparently a variant of nachos, but I don't know what they put on the nachos. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, but for sure, kimchi birria was invented, and apparently it banged because the flavors actually went pretty well together. The nachos, I'm not sure what they put on the nachos. I'm sure it was another native Korean ingredient or an add-on as the topping. I'm not sure what it was, but yeah. So like that's what I was mentioning. Is that apparently that went well together, and we didn't know. So yeah, fun fact: Korea and Mexico, we're kind of close now. It's pretty nice. I love it. You can come back and get one from your VOD. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I want to get that screenshot because I think it's funny to clown on Mercer and saw him get teabagged. Viron says, I was trying to mark the location on the VOD. Oh, that would be... Right? Wait, you've had it? Have you had it? The kimchi birria? Donja says, I'm so freaking hungry. I'm sorry, Donja. I didn't mean to make you hungry. I'm sorry. Can Viron offer you a salad in these trying times? Apparently it's okay now. Enter at your own risk. Oh, you've had the birria, not the kimchi. I don't know. Y'all feel free to let me know if y'all give it a shot. I have not had it myself. Not yet, anyway. I do want to, because I heard it bang, and I would like to enjoy a banger, right? Hi. Hello. Got him. Playing with the crossbow is pretty fun. It's been a minute. No, you don't. Ooh, the headshot, baby. Hit me with your headshot. Fire away. Oh, I can't get a clean shot in here. Yes, I can. Kind of. You gotta admit, Mercer's kind of a demon with the blades. Look at him go, dude. He's kind of cooking. And he's not dying either, which is crazy. Yeah, he's gonna be a handful when we finally get around to fighting him. He is gonna be a handful. I can see it already. How are you not dead, duder? Die, brother. My brother in Talos. Okay, he's on the back foot. There we go. Sealed the deal. What can I shout at you to maybe deal with you? We got fire. I got a fire breath. Don't point at me. Yeah, eat that. Dude, that fire did nothing, bro. My crossbow does more damage than my fire shout. Are you kidding? This is literally insane. Literally insane. Wait, Mercer, did you die? Or... Oh. I think you got wrecked, didn't you? Nope. Ooh. Seal the deal. Seal the deal. Nice. Okay, we got it. Nice. GG. Wonderful. Don just says, I've got such a bad kimchi crave. Sorry, I didn't realize. Is kimchi your kryptonite? Instead of kryptonite, it's kimchonite? Is that... Not the kimchonite. What? That's a pun.
Phone chimes. Clever.
Bro, we already set him off. Not the scripting, bro. Alright, let me get my sword back. We can mess with the sword again. Iran says, oh, I have some cabbage kimchi in the fridge. And I'm lucky. Daikon radish. I don't think I've had a daikon radish. What's the flavor on that, if I may ask? I imagine a little hint of like a bitter salty. Unless it's pickled. I don't know. Unsure. I've had radish before. Well, for sure horseradish too. Everyone says, hadn't thought about adding it to the taco takeout. I didn't either until I heard about that post and said, hey, look, kimchi burrito was invented today. I'm like, excuse me? And then there was another one, like nachos. I still don't know what it was. Maybe I can Google it. I really want to know what it was. Because nachos is my favorite of all the Mexicano dishes. Because I love me some texture and I love cheese, right? Let me see. Let me ask Google. Maybe it's in there somewhere. Okay, I kind of muted myself while I asked Google. Let me see. The popular nacho variant. Here we go. I think I found out. Wait, it's kimchi again? You know, that actually makes sense. Okay, so kimchi nachos were invented too. Okay, so that, yeah. Okay, so according to Google, the popular nacho variant created with a Korean ingredient during the 2026 World Cup festivities is kimchi nachos, often layered with bulgogi beef or pork. Oh, that's what it was. The bulgogi beef or the pork, because with Korea, let me word it this way. With Mexicanos, if we're going to use a beef on the nacho, usually ground beef, picadillo is what we'll call it, or asada steak, or not really guisada. No, it's usually that, the picadillo or the asada. So that's what you do. You do the kimchi, and you either use the bulgogi beef or the pork. Yeah, I can see why that would actually go hard too. The tenderness of both, yeah. So alongside other viral creations like kimchi picadillo, or pico de gallo, sorry, pico de gallo, or kimchi salsa verde, wow, they really mix more than I thought. And then of course the kimchi birria, yeah. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know about this one. There's another one. Soju palomas. What does that mean? A match day cocktail replacing traditional tequila with Korean soju mixed with grapefruit. So it's a mix of both. As Miley Cyrus might say, it's the best of both worlds. Like, yeah. Man, wow. Oh, and apparently there's a variant with the birria is you could do bulgogi and samjang birria tacos. So traditional Mexican slow-cooked birria methods used on Korean-style sweet and savory meats. There you go. There you go. Yeah, all you got to do is Google, like, World Cup Korean Mexican dishes, and you'll find what I found. Damn, that's a lot of new creations. I love that, dude. I'm loving this fusion. and how we found a lovely family in Korea, and how Korea found a lovely family in Mexicano. They're like, my long lost brother. It's beautiful. I love this. I love this. The world is healing, you know? World peace all started by the soju paloma and kimchi nachos and the bulgogi beef and birria with the kimchi. This is amazing, dude. I love this, actually. See, there's plenty that happens where I hate this timeline, but then we have this. The World Cup brought two entirely separate countries together, and we bonded over food and, you know, soju palomas and stuff. King says Nacho Libre was very popular. He was. Jack Black, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I see Danja has needs. Hold on. I see you want distraction from the kimchi talk. I get you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll distract you with the vigorous rolling of our R's. I was going to say something else, and that would have been taken out of context. And I know Corey's here. Thanks to Danja, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet me in return of my language. I greet you. Blah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Blah la la. Blah. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi. It's a lot. Thank you, Danja. Thank you for redeeming the tongue for everyone. I'm sure they all thank you. Danja says, my Korean friend is giving some bulgogi this weekend. Dude, let me know how you enjoy it. I haven't had, I haven't had, I don't think I had like an authentic Korean dish before. Mostly what we have here in my area is like any Asian food. It's usually some Thai. There's Thai places, for sure Chinese. There's sushi spots. There's some Japanese steakhouses. Not a lot of Korean places. I'll have to double check. Maybe if I put it in, because I haven't searched directly for that. Maybe I'll be surprised if I like look with intent to find one. I'll probably find one. Danja says I have to talk to his 90-year-old grandparents, so it's like a win-win. Dude, let me know if you have any stories with them. I love hearing stories from like a, you know, another generation and see what kind of shenanigans they got up to. Like some of them other generations, bro, they be getting up to some stuff, and it's usually hilarious. It's like, oh, remember the one time we got arrested and we were in a Mexican jail for 3 days? I'm like, I'm sorry, Grandma? I have questions. Nanita, like, can you explain this to me? What happened? It's like, oh, remember when we were like caught at the border, but we're actually citizens, and then, you know. It's like, I'm sorry, what happened at the border? Why were you at the border again? You live here. What do you mean you were at the border? You live in Central Texas. I don't understand this. Wait, where did my magic go? Oh, how dare you? Toxic. This is toxic masculinity. Got him. Ow, who keeps shooting me? It's that dude up there. Okay, Archer. Nah, he keep... Dude, this is like WoW PvP, bro. He's free casting while I'm fighting the warrior, and I am pissed at this hunter. Come here. I'm gonna get you. Where are you? Oh, I went the wrong way. He's not over here. Damn it. Sorry, I left my team. No, I'm coming back. Hold on. Wait. I hope my trinkets off cooldown. Wow, that was fire. Sheesh. Yeet! Okay, that's one. Okay, let's back up. Okay, go in. Got you. Oh, you little dingus. Little fucker. We're fine. It's fine. I'm just wiggling my weapon, like shaking it off. Like, we're okay. Shake it off. We're good. Viran says, I live for the samjang. Viran says that with the kalbi wrapped in lettuce. Oh, I've heard of the lettuce wraps. I love a good lettuce wrap. I want to say the last one I had was at PF Chang's. Granted, not Korean, but it was still delicious. I like a good crunch. And like wrapping it up. I mean, granted, I guess it leans into why I like tacos so much, especially like street tacos, because you can wrap it up and then you have a lot of textures, a lot of flavors. Odd says we should have introduced more of our visitors to Everclear, though. Can you imagine, dude? Oh, the introduction to Everclear to the Oi. There could have been a lot of fun stories to have been created during that, yeah, the meeting of the minds, as it were. Let me get that. I knew that was gonna drop. I knew it. All right, let's go back the other way because that's where we were going. Angel says, I just had a case of a suggestion for raiding Whisper. Oh, like for when we raid later? Yeah, sure. I'm sure. Was that a whisper in Twitch Whispers? It was Twitch Whispers. Okay. I usually wait till we're ending to ask about that. They're doing that? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I already have a target in mind because we have a homie who's part of the community. They're celebrating their birthday, and I'd like to raid them for their birthday. If they're still alive. If not, I think we can pivot. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Whitney, I love you. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. Somebody who love me. R.I.P. Whitney. I miss Whitney, man. Pre-crack Whitney, man, they were something special. They don't get me wrong, they were still a force to be reckoned with, in spite of their recovery. But damn, that's a once in a lifetime talent, bro. We're never gonna see someone like that again, dude. I don't think so. Viron says bulgogi's yummy. I usually tenderize the meat with fruit, Asian pear, or apple. Oh, so a little sweet. Well, it did say it was a sweeter meat, so that makes sense actually. Odd says Everclear would absolutely wreck some of our visitors. Yeah, I would imagine we would have a lot of fun hangover stories. And like said in the Korean dialect, them discussing what it was like for Everclear, that'd be hilarious. Kind of wish that happened, I'm not gonna lie. It's an experience, you know, it's safe. Dude, how are you not dead, brother? Jeez, we're tanky. Hi. Yeah, these dudes are a lot tankier than I thought they'd be. We're hanging in there, though. We're hanging in there. Here, get another. There you go. A little hokey pokey. There you go. Go get him, wolves. They're not really doing much damage at all, actually. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oop! That was fire. Ooh. That was a good hit. Okay, go for a melee, and we'll spawn in a doggo. Go get him. Okay, see, now they're hitting harder. Kind of. Not a lot, though. That one got hit by collateral damage. There you go. Go get him. Go get him, puppers. Go get him. I would offer to heal you, Mercer, but, you know, you're Mercer, so... You can get yourself up, right? Yeah, you can do that on your own, right? We already know he's a liar. We already know. What happened to me? Poison! There's a poison Droger. There's a poison Doger. No, wait, you're poison. I don't like it. Where's your weapon? Bro, his weapon didn't spawn in. Oh, Skyrim never changed. Oop! Ooh, you missed. I gave you the rope-a-dope. Okay, a little more, little juicy. Dude, how are you not dead yet, brother? All right, we're good. Thanks, Mercer. Thank you for your help. You were such a contribution on the floor. Oh, hello. Oh. You can take this from here, right? Right? And I can handle the rest, right? Oh, there's only one. I mean, he's handled... Well, I mean, the dude...
How disappointing.
I was gonna say, he wasn't even swinging. And he's all, like, talking this trash. It's funny. Odd says, there was one Japanese guy who was introduced to buzzballs. Dude! Then disappeared from Twitter for a few days, and later we found out he was found in a hotel room in Vegas, and he'd been living it up while... Good for them, though. Yeah, buzzballs is a whole thing. A whole thing. You all haven't checked out a buzzball. Feel free to Google that. It's a very fun party drink is the best way I'd use to describe it. Usually a homie will bring it like to a party. I got the buzzballs. I got the balls. Hello? Ooh, we crit. We crit for once. That's very nice. Jeez, Mercer. Wait, you one-tapped him for 490? Okay, I thought he hit hard. Okay, he crit for 10k. Okay. Yeah, apparently he crits hard. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. I let him hit Mercer. This is just a mission where I let Mercer get yeeted, bro, half the time.
Something's near.
Something's near. Yeah. That'd be me trolling you. Are you... Oh. Huh. Why is this guy dead? Huh. Okay. I don't feel good about a random dead drugger there, but okay. Because I didn't kill him.
That door up ahead.
What?
Looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
Oh, we're already here. We're here for the cutscene. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Let me make a save. Odd says, dude had a great time with, how do you go from downing a buzzball to waking up days later in Vegas? Wasn't he in another state and he woke up in Vegas? Isn't that what happened? Oh. Oh, shit. Oop. Ow. 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 Hold on. Gotcha. There we go. I'll sometimes aim the camera down so we get, like, multiple body parts in the swing. So maybe we can at least injure them and slow them down if we can't outright, you know, GG them, you know what I mean? So that's when you'll see me, like, the camera pan down. That's me doing that. That's me doing that. No arrows! No arrows! No arrows! Jeez, you're tanky for an archer. Wow. Can I crit for my brother? Ew, what are you? What are you? Look at it! Look at it, dude! Dude, you're still alive. How? Bruh. What was that one? What just happened? What just happened? Did you just resurrect? What are you? A dreadlord? Ew, 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 look at it, look at it, look at it. It's like a skull, but not, or it's a skeleton, but not? I've never seen this before, dude. Interesting. Wow, that was okay. Ew, let me look at this thing. Wait, there's multiple skulls in its chest? I've never seen this creature before. Yo, whose mod is this? Because this is cool. Whose mod is this? I'm gonna check it with my buttons. No. Dude, why can't I see it on my screen? Bro, can I not use my mouse again? Alright, fine, whatever. We'll find out later. Veggie? You saucy veggie, you? My pony, my saddle's waiting. Jump on it. Howdy, Veggie Cakes. How you doing, Duder? How is Control going? Okay, so Duders, Veggie done wrapped up Red Dead Redemption 2. Veggie, did you cry? It's okay to admit it. I cried. I cried. I cried. I came to care about everybody in the game. But they started Control this evening. From the makers of Alan Wake, right? And then they're making the new, what's the name of it? Well, it's in the Control universe, I believe. Yeah, so that one's coming out soon. But Control's the last game they made, I think. Unless it was Alan Wake 2. It might have been Alan Wake 2, now that I think about it. Veggie says, what can I say? I seen the tongue. Thank you, Veggie. Appreciate you. How's your Wednesday? How's Hump Day? Hump Day! Veggie says, I didn't cry, but I felt it. And yeah, started Control. Nice. That's okay. Not everybody cries at everything. That's okay. That's okay. Can I do this? Is it going to reset itself? Okay, it didn't reset itself like the last time.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors.
Mm-hmm.
How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already...
Well, because she has the key, so we can't get in.
On our own.
So far, this is going pretty well. I managed to get my bike. Granted, I have to pay reparations to the guild because I snuck a little nibble on Mercer. But I wanted the Daywalker buff, dude. I didn't even know we were going to get the Daywalker buff. I had no idea. Super good. Granted, we won't die in the sunlight. We still don't regen stamina and magicka, but that's fine. It's minor. All right, let's make a save because this is where the cutscenes happen. And sometimes, you know, a crash may occur. So cross your fingers, homies. Streaking day 15. Thank you, Veggie. I appreciate your naked. Thank you. We all appreciate it, I'm sure. Who doesn't love a naked sloth? Streaking. Yeah, see, that's me. I got poisoned and I'm on the floor thinking about my life choices. As you do. Not the booty, Veggie. That sloth booty. That always gets me.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your
So he's not talking to me, he's talking to Carlia.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow
Clever
estate and funding
girl.
Hunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
So now they're talking about
Enough of
Gallus.
this mindless banter. Come, Carlia.
Mindless
it's time for
banter.
you and Gallus to become reunited.
And now we know for sure he did murder Gallus, because there's no way he would have the reverence for Gallus he says he does, and say join him in death. Like, really? Yeah, we know.
It will be your
We see his true colors now. We see his true colors now.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia
suppose
has
so.
provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place.
My
But
resting
you know what
place.
intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you.
Oh.
Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
And then he's gonna stab you? Yeah, there it is, the dagger. Yeah, he tried to kill us, bro. Oh, let me put the tongue away. Tongue is over, by the way. Hope everybody enjoyed. You're welcome. You're welcome. La lengua, as it were. Spanish for la tongue. We survive somehow. Probably because we're the Dragonborn, you know. We're
Easy.
a cut above.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How
We're
are you
finally
feeling?
seeing Carlia for the first time. Okay, hold on, Carlia. You shot me
No, I saved your life.
by shooting me.
My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Okay, fair enough. Probably because she knew, like, the aftermath would have resulted in Mercer trying to kill us too. So in a way, yeah, I guess they saw that coming. So they're like, well, I can... And they had to make a split decision too, like to decide to use that poison that they made for Mercer on us to save us. So we kind of ruined their plan. Why save me, Carlia?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer,
See?
but I never had a clear shot.
This is why
I
he
made a
told us to go
split-second
first.
decision to get you out of the way
That was
that
pretty smart of
prevented
him.
your death.
Thank you for that. You should have shot Mercer instead. I could say that because he's a dick, because he was lying this whole time. You should have shot
I
him.
promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Oh, so it wasn't going to kill them. It was just going to paralyze. But then they would have had me to deal with, and it would have been a problem. Yeah, it would have been more chaotic if they did that. I mean, I can see their perspective. Veggie says, lurk for the work. It's my corner. I see the booty. I see you. Sloth booty. Thank you for lurking, Veggie. I appreciate you. Why capture him alive, though?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus.
They want to make a spectacle of it. I don't blame them, though, because like that's what he did to Carlia. He made a big thing about it, pointing the finger at her, spending money to, air quote, track her down, but that was all a joke. He just wanted to track her down to kill her and then run things from there on out. So she wants to do the same thing he did to her. I don't blame her for that, though. I mean, how do we prove it now? Because, like, how do we go about that? Because he has all the information, you know?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake.
Oh?
Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Oh, like the book, the ledger. Well, what does it say?
I wish I knew.
Oh, you know,
Journal is
okay.
written in
Well, she
such a
doesn't have the
language
ledger.
I've
That
never seen
I guess it was a
before.
dumb question, I guess. Maybe, because if he wrote it in like a cryptic text that you need a cipher to decipher, maybe we can translate it then,
Enther,
right?
Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold.
You think?
Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Nightingale, there's the word. There's the word. AKA the Batman armor of Skyrim. There's that word again, Nightingale. Tell me about it.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer.
And Mercer.
We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now,
Oh, okay, I guess we gotta
need to
get
head
moving.
for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation.
Okay.
Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, she gave me a lot of poisons. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, yeah, I still have questions, though. Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my
I mean, I know I
name
already
across
asked
his
that, but there's
network
more
of
dialogue. I like listening to their dialogue.
25 years I ran.
25 years since that happened.
Covering my tracks. Mercer
Damn. I don't know why I thought it was only for a few years. Damn, so Mercer's been holding this grudge for 25 years. She's been working in the shadows for 25 years, trying to find a way to prove her innocence. Damn, that's commitment. 25 years. I can't imagine. I see Dagoth over there, by the way. He's waiting. I guess we might not have a choice but to actually kill him next time, because now the jig is up. He knows who's who and what's what.
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Hell yeah. You can't come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not.
Oh.
There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest.
Yeah, they found Gallus's remains. That's fair enough. Yeah, priority. That's, that was their partner, their soulmate. And they gotta, they were left there in the sanctum. Tell me about Gallus, if you don't mind.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader.
You see what I mean? He was a Chad, bro.
And followed him without question.
Yeah.
It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales.
Like, you might say he was the best of them, and yet,
sharp point.
Betrayal. It's no respecter.
Everything to him. We were
of persons, I meant to say.
Very close.
We were very close. I think we know what that means, Carlisle. You were lovers.
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me,
Aww.
able to let his guard down.
Dude.
I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened.
She's blaming herself for that. I can understand, because he did let his guard around her, because, like, he finally found someone he can trust, that he didn't always have to be so wary of, being a master thief himself and always, working outside the law. No, that's not her fault. No, it's not. Because Mercer would have done, like we established earlier, he would have done whatever he needed to do to get the upper hand. It just so happened Carlisle was an opportunity, but that's not her fault. That's Mercer. It's all on Mercer.
Remember, speak only to Enther.
Ooh.
Trust no one else.
I don't know what she looks like underneath that hood, dude, but I'm very curious. All right, I will get to work on that. Let me make a save, because that was a lot that happened. And let's get Dagoth back. I think we all missed him. The god himself. What? Are you mad that I left you waiting? Did you see him kick rocks? Did you see that? Are you mad? Hi.
We are about 4 seconds away from me jamming my tongue down your throat.
Okay, I guess he did miss us. Jeez. Fine, you can follow
Thank
me.
Azura you're back. The voices nearly had me kill Terry Davis.
Who the... I'm not even going to ask who that is. I'm not even going to ask who that is, dude, because every time I Googled something, I regretted it. I'm not Googling that this time, okay, Dagoth? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not this time. Every time, dude. Every time I Googled something, he made a reference to it. I didn't know. I regretted Googling it. Oh, let me zoom in my camera a little bit. All right, let's do the prayer. Sure. We lost a point. Damn it. All right. We still got to work on that, though. Yeah, we got to go to Winterhold to... who was it? It was a friend of theirs, I believe. Let me look at our quests at the market. Yeah, hard answers, yeah. Speak with Enther. We'll do this first, because then I know that takes us to Markarth. Oh, hi, Tech. Wait for it.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Yo, man, it's cool. It's cool, man.
You want to know how I got these scars? Let's put a smile on that face. Oh, they didn't want to talk to me.
Takuji donated 100 bits. Jasong 25 butai, Jasong 25 butai, Jasong 25 butai, Lorking, Jasong 25 butai, Jasong 25 butai, Jasong 25 butai.
Thank you, Tak. Appreciate the biddies. Thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate you, Taki. What's today, Wednesday? I wonder, aren't you going live in a little bit? You should be going live soon. I thought you were doing a thingy this evening. Might be wrong. Let me double check. Oh, right. You were going to be jamming out with King Kuro TV, doing some Halo. GG. Hope you're having fun in Halo. Halo multiplayer is the McGee, the tits McGee. Thank you, Pug, for the bits. Thank you, Duder. Wait for it.
You want to know how I got these scars?
I need to get more alerts, man. Like that RNG, you know what I mean? I need to work on that. We rarely have biddies, so like I haven't done that, but I should, you know, just for the hell of it. Right?
73 donated 100 bits.
What was that? Bro, what was that? The screen shook.
You know, I've been thinking on ways to get our money up. With all these corpses in our wake, we could probably make a lot of money.
Why did my screen shake, bro?
It's not like
scared.
these kids have live leak or eat.
Look at these scars.
Yo, man, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool.
I feel kind of bad for Jason after this. You know, he's like, oh, they didn't. Oh.
Donja Zero donated 100 bits.
Tex says, I was, now I'm off to feed the kittens and shots. Okay, so you're done with the Halo. Okay, nice. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun. That's a, wow, that's a, okay. Come around the train and ride it. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police out here. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, duders. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the impromptu hydrant. Thank you. Tack you! Bruh. Okay, wow, that's aggressive. Okay, that's... All right. Love you too. That's...
Takuhi has joined the Pineapple Patch.
Yes.
Jasong 25 butai, Jasong 25 butai,
More
Jasong
butai.
25 butai, Jasong 25 butai, Jasong 25 butai.
Why are you out here? Oh, is that a wisp mother? I don't wanna. No, I just wanna go to Winterhold, dude. Did you just talk to my chat, Dagon? He breaks the fourth wall so often, dude. He's like, look at him chatting. I'm like, brother, him talking to the stream. Crazy. That's funny. Thank you, Donja. Thank you for the resub tack. Thank you, Duder. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party. The Pineapple Patch is not the same without the takui, the taco, as it were. The taco, because it's spelled with a K. Thank you, Donja. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. What is that? What is that emote? I haven't seen that before. What is this one? The police officer salute. I like that. I like that one. If y'all sub to like Strike, I think he has like the Helldiver salute. That one's pretty fun. I was trying to find the emoji salute in my list and I couldn't find it. Let me see. Can I find it? Because it was one of my favorites on Twitch. Let me see. Is it still here? Because I'm looking for like the smiley version. No. Well, maybe it's under smileys. Let me see. No, that's the... Okay, that's the Vulcan salute. That... Okay, well, this is what I found. I found this one. I found that one. That's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for the text message salute. It's usually just salute. Yeah, I don't think it's on here anymore. I don't know. Why is it gone? I don't know. Weird. Okay, putting my bits back. My emojis. Skip. Thank you. Thank you, duders. Appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thank you. Oh, speaking of support, I don't know how much longer the homie's going to be online. Our duder, Blue Badger, they're celebrating their birthday. Doing I think it's a 12-hour stream, so I don't know if they're going to end it at 10. Hopefully, if they're still on by the time we're wrapping it up, I would like to take the fun over to them for their birthday. It's their birthday, dude. They turned the big 3-3. Not only double digits, but the copy digits, you know? Because the next one after that is the 4-4, and that's kind of scary. Don just says, I lost all my mother emergency light emotes. No, your emergency light emotes. What channel had those, if I may ask? Because I don't think I've seen them. It's the double-double. It is. Speaking of double-double, can we talk about how the double-decker taco from Taco Bell is not getting more love in the year of our Todd Howard 2026? I think the double-decker taco from Taco Bell needs more love. We talked about this the other day, and I will keep bringing it up because people are like, "Oh, but the black bean chalupa, but the nah, double-decker taco was already there, like changing the game, doing something majestic." Oh, wait, Enter's in the college. Oh, he is in the college.
Don't
right.
question why I have burns, Nerevar.
I'm sorry?
You've seen the flame Atronax, same as I have.
Oh. He was stating he had burns on his loincloth, or he said he had burns and his loincloth was chafing, and he's like, don't ask me how I got them. You've seen the flame Atronax. I understand now. I have seen our flame Atronax. No judgment. I've seen them, no judgment. Yeah. It's hell of a burn, dude. Damn. Several different channels. Oh, okay, you had like different little ones. Gotcha. Am I going the right way? Oh, this way. Right, there's the stairs. I get confused in this city because we have a city overhaul. I think this is Cities of the North is the name of the mod, I believe. Where it changes the layout. Ooh! We're getting a lot of frame dips, so we might be nearing a crash, and if so, we'll probably just head to Badger. We'll see. Pray we don't crash. Maybe I should slow my roll, right? Slow walking so everything loads in and it takes its time, and I don't push the game, right? We got to baby the game right now. Let's baby the game. Let's baby the game. Let's go in first person, too. Andrew says double-decker taco. Jason is taking us back to the 90s. Dude, listen, the double-decker slaps because you get, as Miley Cyrus would sing, the best of both worlds. You get the crunch, you get all the goodies inside, and you get the refried beans, and you get the tortilla on the outside. You get all of it. Put a little bit of that new green salsa verde sauce they have now. Oh my God, sorry. I get aggressive with how good it is. I'm just saying. You get a lot. You get everything. You get the crunch. Especially if you, like, get it fresh, if you can. Like, instead of, you know, getting it and then 30 minutes later, you finally get the delivery. Looking at you, DoorDash. You're around my corner. Why did it take you 30 minutes, bro? Why didn't I go pick it up myself? Because I don't wanna. I'll get it myself next time. Anyway. Look, sometimes I just want to be playing my game and have it delivered, okay? Listen. 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 Just listen. Angel! The Jason Momoa hearts. I forgot about that. We love Momoa around here, okay? Thank you, Angel. Isabella, do you have something to say to Angel, please? Please and thank you. I'm waiting, Isabella. Isabella. I'm about to roll up tissue paper and throw it at him. There they
Angel
are.
Shadow of Life has gifted Mitsuki 808 a sub to the Pineapple Patch.
A sub?
They have gifted uno total subs.
Thank you, Angel, for gifting a sub to Mitsuki 808. Welcome to the Pineapple Patch. Welcome to the Pineapple Party. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Don just says, pat the game's head and rub its tummy. At the same time? Please tell me I don't have to chew bubblegum also. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Poke says, too bad you couldn't tell a dragon to find a frost astronaut. Ooh, that'd be very frosty. Yeah, I see what you mean. Andrew says, I was a fan of the double-decker. Now they're going to charge $5.99. Andrew, I think you missed this yesterday, and that's okay. We were talking about Jack-in-the-Box prices and how my world was shaken to discover how my go-to meal of my 2 orders of Jack-in-the-Box tacos, because you get 2 per order, right? So that's 4. Small fries and a small drink was my go-to because it was pretty cheap. I would spend, what, no more than $4 at the time when I got it. And then I looked it up on the app to like a pickup order, so you're not getting an extra price. And I was like, what was it yesterday? It was like $8.88 or something like that. I was beside myself in terror. What used to cost me like $3.80 or something like that. $8.88. I cried on the inside. So many tears. So much. Man tears. All that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Don just says he's yummy. Yeah, Momoa. Yeah, Momoa is like something special. Speaking of, there's a new trailer for Street Fighter, by the way. We actually get a look at Jason Momoa as Blanca, the green dude from Street Fighter. I'm okay with it. They can only do so much to like use practical effects with it. I'm okay with it because, you know, Blanca was, you know, an out of control character anyway. But
Carlisle.
some people were like kind of talking about it. Like, I don't know how I like it. Like, it's a Street Fighter movie. Like, suspend disbelief. We're breaking cars with our fists. You know what I mean? Yeah, but there's a problem out there.
Let me see it. No,
Angel says, I made sure I gifted that they were watching already. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting to a lurker. Thank you, Mitsuki. Odd says, I'm here to chew ass and kick gum bubbles. Wait, that's gum bubble.
No. However,
Oh, man. I'm here to take ass and chew, but wait.
Court wizard of Markar, Anselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal.
Wait, speaking of the Doom line, the classic Doom line is I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the movie with Roddy Piper, the They Live, didn't they do that first and then Duke Nukem took the line? Because I don't think it was backwards. I think they did that. I think they did the line and then Duke Nukem was inspired to use it. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. What can you tell me about Gallus, by the way?
Dear friend of mine.
Andrew says, by the way, I had Taco Bell 2 days in a row. Hell yeah, let's go, Taco Bell.
I was devastated when he was killed.
Donja car punchers? Exactly. They're punching cars with their fists and they're kicking it and destroying it. So, like, anybody want to make a comment about Blanca being CGI? I'm like, bro. We're already past the line of, like, realism, dude. They're destroying cars with their fists.
He was
yeah.
quite clear that he felt
Suspend
more in his
disbelief.
element
Let's just have a
climbing
good time,
through
man. It's a Street
window
Fighter
rather
2
than
movie.
Hunched over a dusty
It's
tome.
the first thing we've had since Raul Julia's M. Bison, and he was so good. And listen, Raul Julia did not have to be as good as he was as M. Bison in the Street Fighter movie starring Jean-Claude Van Damme. He didn't have to go so hard in the role. He didn't have to do any of that. And yet, thank goodness he decided to bless us with the performance of him as M. Bison and his glorious monologues about, his Pax Bisonica. His vision for the world. Stairs and Chun-Li, dude. I remember the OG Chun-Li in the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Holy shit. Not to mention a young Kylie Minogue as Cammy, brother. Do yourselves a favor. Yeah, it's a little cheesy, but I love it. It's good cheese. Not all cheese is bad. It's very good cheese. Street Fighter, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Raul Julia. Enjoy. It's fun. It's a fun movie. Don't expect a life-changing movie, but it's a fun movie. I'm excited for the new one. I just want to see what they do. I just want another Street Fighter movie. I'm down. I forgot who they cast as the new Chun-Li, though. I didn't keep up on that.
I was about to show him the error of his
I did see who they
ways
cast as Ken, and I was very happy to see the actor, because I like him in a number of other roles. The guy who's going to play Ken. Mateo, I believe is his name.
And in turn, it led to a conversation. Who would have
Angel says, I used to work at Taco Bell. Wait, really? Did you? How long ago was this, Angel? Odd says originally a Duke Nukem loan, as far as I know. I might be wrong. Stairs and Chun-Li. That pom-pom hair. Yeah, the pom-pom hair is a whole thing. Also, what's her name? Because she was in The Mandalorian. They were in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Agent Kim? I don't know. I forgot her name. I follow her on Instagram, and I keep forgetting their name. Bro, I'm so bad with names. I might need to see somebody about that. Let me see. I follow them on Instagram, and they're always posting, like, cooking videos. Have they posted something recently? As they were actually Chun-Li, and I was shook to remember that was them. And I'm like, dude, I forgot that was them as Chun-Li. And they were great as Chun-Li. That outfit, though. Who was it? Yeah, I can't find him because I'm scrolling through. Man, I wish there was a search function. I mean, there is, but I don't know the name, so I have nothing to go by. Yeah, I can't find it. I'll post it later. It's fine. It's fine.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Wait, I gotta oh, is that what I do? Oh, I forgot about that. Right. I gotta talk to Calcelmo and tell me to let him into the museum? Is this where I think this is where I sneak through his dwarven stuff. Yeah. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, we sneak all the way through that. We get to a tower. And then I remember, we get a piece of charcoal, we get rolled paper, and then we interact with the stone, and then we make a little sketching, I believe. And then we take that back. Okay, so we got a lot of sneaking to do here, actually. So we might need to leave Dagoth behind outside of Markarth while we do that. Because we really need to be quiet about that one. Because if one gets aggroed, the rest of them get aggroed, and then, like, we're caught, and we're going to have trouble doing the rest of the mission. And, part of the RP. Part of the RP.
Excuse me, Enter.
Oh, I thought they were talking to me. Let me make a save. Let me make a save.
Have a moment.
I think it's wild how Fortnite brought Chun-Li back to popularity. Before the movie did. Because, there were a skin during a crossover event. With Street Fighter and all them. How do I get out of here? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, we go this way. Right. Yeah, because the Fortnite's Chun-Li brought him back to popularity. Into the public eye once more. And then years later, now we have the movie. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a great popcorn flick. Just vibe, have a drink, have a popcorn, maybe laugh. See some decent fight scenes. So far, this fight scenes, from what we're seeing, it looks like they're leaning in to the way the characters are. The fire bolts and the all the spells and stuff. Like they're going for it, and I'm here for it. Like might as well. I mean, you're gonna bring Blanca. Might as well bring everything else. Screw it. It's fork knife. Yeah, the fork knife. Speaking of, I think Tandy was playing that. Apparently, there's a Sprite event going on, which sounds fun. Free to play. Big event for everybody. All right, we gotta head to Markarth, so we got a distance to travel. There is a strong possibility in us deciding to fast travel we may crash because it's been a minute. You know how it is in my list. Let me make a save. Just for posterity's sake. Be on the safe side. Alright. To Markarth. Right? That's where we're going? Wait, why isn't it tracking? Yeah, he's literally a Markarth. I mean, I don't know. Do I have it? Wait, how do I not have the keep saved? I guess I haven't been to the keep? Question. Wait, is it because I have a bounty? Wait, do I have a bounty there? Shit, I might have a bounty there. Hold on. Stats. Crime. No, I have a 1 coin bounty in Whiterun. I don't even know what I did there, bro. The Pale. I don't remember that either. Winterhold bounty? What did I do? I'm in Winterhold. I guess the bounty's not high enough for them to bug me about it. They're like, it's only 90 bucks. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'd take the 90 bucks. 90 bucks is 90 bucks, bro. Do you know how many double-decker tacos I can get with 90? Sorry. I had to bring it back to the double-decker. I'm telling you, dude, salsa verde on a double-decker, I'm telling you. That green sauce, fire. It says, I very much blame Fortnite for the state of gaming today and the Battle Pass system. Yeah, they popularized that system. I know other games were trying to do something like that. Looking at you, Battlefront 2, loot boxes. They were trying to find something, you know, to generate more income. And I don't blame them, you know. Sometimes one game isn't enough to keep a thing afloat, I guess. You know, at least in 2026, right? So I understand that. Oh, it's raining. It's misty. I like it. It's very gothic. Yeah, and then Fortnite came out, and then the Battle Pass. And it actually took off, and it's pretty much... those of us who played and, you know, bought it. I didn't buy it. I didn't get in on Fortnite till way later. If nobody bought it, it wouldn't be around and it wouldn't be anywhere else. The players decided to make it popular, and now we have it everywhere. So we're to blame, if anything. Or those, you know, who really keep buying battle passes everywhere. No shade. I'm just saying that's what the industry does. They only do what we tell them to do with our money. Yeah, so we have that now. I do like what some of these are doing, though, is I don't mind this, is they have like 2 versions of it. They have the free version where as long as you play, you're getting stuff, you're getting some kind of rewards. So that, which is nice, right? Is you're still, you know, because it's a free to play. And then, of course, they have the premium version, the paid one, where you get something every single level of the battle pass. So you're getting way more for the money. But I do like it when they try to keep that even, is that even if you're not buying that, you're still getting some rewards, you're still earning stuff to keep you playing, keep you rewarded. So you don't feel like you're just playing the game and like seeing other people with skins and cool cosmetics or stuff like that. And you're like, man, I've been playing like way more than this person who only plays on the weekend, and I have nothing, you know. Stares at ESO. yeah, I know. I heard about it.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Is it the same like a Fortnite Battle Pass? Where you still get stuff if you're not like a subscribed to that thing? Because you also have the sub for ESO, which is they're already generating income from that. Like, is it also on top? I see you, Angel. Thank you for the wiggle. Oh, I was actually looking for you, Calsamo.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying?
Why do you think I want a job? Is it because I'm Latino? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? You think I want to mow your lawn? Is that what you? Sorry, I'm joking.
In all of Tamriel, and you people keep bothering me.
Odd says, honestly refuse to support Fortnite Epic Games because of it. It irritates me. Feels too close for pay to win. Wait, is it that bad? Because I thought it was just cosmetics. Is there things in there that actually affect gameplay? If so, that is a little shiesty. Because I think, what was that one game that came out that did that and people, like a lot of people just dropped it? Lost Ark. I heard Lost Ark did that. Is that they had a lot to give out for free for just people who play the game. And stuff you can earn, which is what I like about some of these free-to-plays. You can still get stuff, you just got to play the game.
Then you were well
is I heard Lost Ark instituted something like that, and that it was like gameplay changing stuff, as in you pay the price, you can skip a lot of annoying things, you can, I don't know, do more damage, do more healing, I don't know, but it was enough to where they're like, bro, that is 100% pay to win, like there's no doubts about it. Like if you're not buying this, you're just hindering your raid group at this point, is how bad it was, at least from what I understand. I think it was Lost Ark, I think. Maybe I could view your work, sir. Maybe.
That research
You're so
represents
snobby.
years
I
of
like how we
personal
can hear the
toil
rain in here. Ain't that nice?
dangerous swimmer ruined
That's
his
cozy.
diamond.
I like that.
You
I like
must
that.
be mad to think I'd allow anyone to
Puck says
steal
the higher
before
paid thing gives you a very nice glowing weapon and stuff. Okay, so cosmetic. That's fine. The free one is just what used to be free in daily awards. So they don't do the daily login rewards anymore. They do the pass now. That's okay. Man, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, because before I would just, log in the game, redeem my thing, and then log off, and I wouldn't even play. At least that's an incentive to, like, actually partake in the game, I guess.
While I appreciate
That is what they're
the
after. They want more
I
people
still
playing.
have to decline.
Odd says ESO, you get the
Being
free
an
battle
admirer,
pass, but it's mostly
I'm sure you can
semi-premium
appreciate the
currency,
need to keep my
and then you go
research
paid. You get extra cosmetics and stuff. Not bad, but I worry they'll make certain battle pass exclusive. They could. That is a possibility. Hopefully not. Like, so far from with ESO at least, it seems like they do try this many years, this many years in. I haven't seen anything egregious to the point of, like, making a purchase and it's totally going to change your build. You know what I mean? AKA gameplay changing. That, I think, is where I think a lot of gamers, myself included, will draw the straw. Like, as in, yeah, that's not cool. Where now people who don't have that $10 a month, $15 a month, whatever, now they're hindering their group because they can't afford that. And now they're probably not getting invited to the group because they don't have it. That would be messed up. So far I haven't heard that, but you never know. If times get tough and money needs to happen, Lost Ark did it, because that's when they did it. They were needing more income. Players were leaving already, and they're like, well, what if we did this? And now there's little pay to win element for some of the more I guess the whales of the group, who were really ready to throw the money at it.
Do you realize that had us
Well, that didn't work. All right, I'll come back
very
later.
well.
Fucker.
Perhaps when my research is complete.
Where's your
you'll
key?
feel more
Where's your key?
comfortable discussing my findings.
Where's your key, bro? It's usually on the table. I found it. Okay, shh. Let me turn off my lantern. Shh. No, I'm trying to get the... Got it. Shh. Dagoth, don't say shit. Don't you say nothing. Don't you say nothing. We can do the whole muffle invisibility the whole way through. So here's what we'll do. Let me get Dagoth and put him over here. Because if we get anybody in combat and we're going to, like, reset combat with sneaking, he'll keep us in combat and it'll be a problem. Dagoth? Bro. I was going to say, come over here. Come on. Come over here. Come. There you go. You can wait right here, okay?
You ever seen Howie Mandel's penis?
Why would I've ever... No, Dagoth, I've never seen Howie Mandel's penis. Why are we talking about Howie Mandel's penis right now? You wait here.
I'll just wait here and deny myself climax.
Okay. He's gonna deny himself climax again. Wow, I'm really a rude friend, right? Just me denying my friend climax at every instance. What? Why Howie Mandel's? Of all the names, I don't even understand. We're in ads, by the way. He has been a fun companion, though. Say what you want. He's actually been very fun in this playthrough. I've been enjoying Dagoth. He's crazy. Oh, let me keep reading. I missed a couple of posties. Pug says no more free daily login. Okay, so they just moved that to the free version of the pass. Okay, I can see that. Odd says ESO did it decent. I still worry that that's just a step. It could be, and it's a valid worry, though. It is a valid worry, Odds, because it's happened before. Like, if it's never happened before to any other game, it would be kind of like, well, maybe it's kind of a baseless concern because it's never happened. However, all it takes is for it to happen once and then get normalized, and now it's everywhere, like Fortnite's Battle Pass. They were the first to really make it popular. It was the first to really be successful, and if it wasn't as successful as it was, we wouldn't have it anywhere else. So all it takes is that one time, right? I'm hoping ESO, given their pattern so far, but things are changing now, that they'll stick to their guns on, making it cosmetic stuff, maybe some extra little potions here and there that aren't really gameplay changing. It's just you can make better potions than these, They're just free or whatever. Mounts, not anything that really affects anything. I hope. We can hope. Poke says that was something they gave before because the people were mad before having ESO Plus added. Oh, so that was the thing before then. Odd says, I think Goku was a major turning point for me with FN, just because with Fortnite, the skin gave you access to the Kamehameha, and that could, seriously... Wait! Hold on, I didn't know about this. Hold on. Odds, let's go back to Goku. Rewind, reverse reverse the VHS tape or the DVD or the Netflix stream. Goku was a gameplay changer? I did not know about this. Guys, can we confirm this? Is that true? Because if so, that's kind of not cool to make a skin like powered, as in you're probably gonna get the win because you have a Goku skin. That's not cool if that's what happened. If so, that's messed up. Fortnite. Can anybody confirm? This is the first time hearing about that. How did you see? Dude, I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I am going to kick your shin. Why can't I go in? Fine. Okay, he doesn't see me, bro. I was invisible, you dickbag. Shut up. I'm going inside. It's a scripted stop. Yeah, whether you're invisible or not. It's hashtag never deny your friend. I'm pinning that. No one give anyone any context if they ask about that. Just say, bro, what is with the pin message? What do you mean? Like, bro, what? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Everything's fine. What do you mean? Pug says maybe he wanted Howie to make a deal or no deal. Oh, with his... Dude. Dude, the mental image I just got. Howie Mandel, penis, deal or no deal. I'll let y'all do the math on that one. Brother. I hate it. I hate it. Zip, deal or no deal? That's where my brain went. God damn it. Pug, I blame you for that one. I blame you for that one. How dare you? Damn it. Alright, I took a invisibility potion. Let's use it. We have a minute on this. Or 15 seconds, I should say. All we gotta do is get to the end, dude. Let's get to the end. Come on. Come. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. 1 second. Okay. Good. We did it. Okay. That was one potion. We don't have many left, so hopefully we have enough. Because I'm trespassing. And because I'm a vampire, I have no magicka or stamina. So we're kind of in trouble. Let me make a save here. Danja says, there's only so many dumb people to go around. You're not wrong, Danja. It'd be rough out there, dude. Like, the amount of dumbassery we encounter on a daily basis, just existing, is wild to the point we were like, they're trolling. They're rage baiting. And then you find out it's not rage baiting. That just makes it more sad. Or like, bro, how? For instance, you want to know about the recent rage bait I heard? I don't think it's real rage bait. Apparently, they actually thought this. Hear me out. Remember Nirvana? Remember Nirvana, the band? Smells Like Teen Spirit? Remember their merchandise? How, it's very colorful, pink and, plastered everywhere, spray paint. It's a great design. Nirvana's merch still bangs to this day. So much so that a young woman, I guess she was in college or whatever, she thought, given the way it looked, the t-shirts and all that, they were calling Nirvana merch, they didn't know about the band, by the way, they were calling Nirvana merch preppy. I guess they never heard of grunge before, and that's fine. They weren't born in, they weren't born at that time. They were born past 2000s. So they were calling it preppy. Oh, look at these preppy merches. I like it. It's cute. And then I found out the merchandise company had a band, and I'm like holding my face in my hands. Cuz they thought the merchandise company decided to create a band to promote the Nirvana merchandise. Andrew is picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, they had it backwards. And again, they thought the Nirvana merchandise for Nirvana the band, as in Kurt Cobain, they were calling that merchandise preppy. I guess because some of the items were pink, but I'm like, yeah, because grunge was colorful. It was like whatever the hell it wanted to be. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, they thought their Nirvana merchandise created a band to promote the merchandise. Dude, I was beside myself when I saw that video roll across my feed. I'm like, there's no shot. This has to be rage bait. It has to be rage bait. It has to be, engagement farming, whatever. We want people to click in and be mad, and then we get ad revenue, whatever. No. Like, Yeah, they're in college. They. It's just 2026, and that was so sad. It's like, no, it's backwards. It was the band, and it was grunge, and it's about breaking the mold and doing your own thing. Screw whatever color it is. That's why there was some pink in there. It's not preppy, bro. Yeah, that happened. I cry every time. Odd says you could blast the Kamehameha people while people were dropping, regardless if you had a decent range weapon or not. So the Kamehameha, the Kamehameha with Goku, was actually a game changer. You could totally win matches with that. That's not cool, actually. Yeah, I can see why you would get mad at that. I'm mad at that. That's not how a cosmetic should work. It shouldn't have ability. Like, if you do it, it should just be an emote that doesn't do damage. Bruh, that's stupid. It's supposed to do damage. Yeah, but it's not supposed to hit as hard as the real Kamehameha. Not in a match. Because now you're paying to win. That is pay to win, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Yeah, that one's not cool. With the Goku in Fortnite, not cool. I don't know if they patched that out. Is that still real? Because I would imagine there should be some kind of backlash about that. Okay, that's not fair. Pug says, do you want this cash deal or what's behind this box? With Howie Mandel and his penis, right? Howie Mandel penis, deal or no deal? Or do you want what's in the box? What is in the box, Howie Mandel? Howie Mandel, what's in the box? I'm scared. Odd says, they're my best friend. They deserve the best, or at least a climax. Okay, all right. Well, we'll keep that in mind for Dagoth. We don't want to deny them the climax, huh? Oh, I should use another potion for this. There's too many guards moving by. And I don't have an invisibility spell to cast. The merch company has a ban. I know. That's what got me. First, they were calling it preppy, and I'm like, I can let that go. You know, maybe the pinks. They assume that's preppy. Preppy, I think, is more about, you know, being dressy, casual. You know what I mean? Like a pink polo shirt. I think that would be considered preppy. Pink polo shirt, some khakis. I think that's kind of preppy-ish. Nirvana, I would have never thought was preppy, but I guess the pink was enough for them to think that. So I'm like, okay, I can let that go. That's fine. And then to say the Nirvana merchandise company made a band to support their. I'm like, sorry, what? Yeah, they made a band to promote their merchant. Like, I lost it then, dude. I couldn't stop laughing. Nirvana equals peppery. Irritates me. I know, you're not alone. Andrew says Nirvana is somewhat a misleading name. Like maybe Nirvana, right? Because it gives the impression of, like, you know, paradise, and I don't know. There's a lot, you know. There's a lot to be said, dude. It's crazy. Odd says I take care of my friends. Exactly, and you don't deny them climax. There you go. I like how that can be taken out of climax. Sorry, that was a slip of the. I was gonna say taken out of context. Wow, that's a slip up of. That's a Freudian slip if I ever heard one, brother. Not taken out of context, but taken out of climax. Wow. I meant that could be taken out of context. Wow. I'm fine. Jeez. How did we get here? Brother. How did... Guys, I think I need help. I think help? I'm fine. Odd says Nirvana was a counterculture. It was. It was meant to, you know, rebel against the norm, which is why it was so colorful, because, you know, everything kind of had its place. Colors, blacks, whites, color. And they're like, nah, screw that. We do what we want. We ball. You know, fuck it, we ball is essentially Nirvana, right? And I love it for that reason. Grunge is a way of life. It's a state of mind, even. They're all about introspection, understanding the dark feelings. Right, yeah. It was a lot deeper than people thought. They just, you know, people thought, oh, it's just grunge, it's music. It's like, no, it's more than that. Listen to the words of the song. There's a lot. Kurt had a lot of deep thoughts. R.I.P. Kurt Cobain. But, yeah, there's more to it. Pug says, like how it's taken out of climax. Don't take anyone out of climax. Andrew was right. Don't do that. Not cool. Don't do that.
Another trap.
Please don't do that.
Things are dangerous.
Yeah, we're going to need to use another potion. This is my last potion, dude. It's my last... Fuck. All right. One more.
3 of the guards died when the lower
all right, here we go. My last invisibility potion. Here we go. Let's see if we can pass them by and not get in trouble. I have 20 seconds left on this bad boy. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Okay. Huh? Ooh. Okay. 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 We should keep moving. I have 20. Wait, do I go through here? Fuck, I forgot where to go. I think it's here. I think it's here. Okay, go, go, go. All right, just in time. Just in time. Good, good. We're managing to sneak on by with just potions because I can't cast anything because I'm a vampire trespassing. This would have been so much easier if I wasn't a vampire, but, you know, I made my bed, okay? I'm sleeping in it. It is what it is. All right, I made it safe. Oh, mind that. The chat moved up because we've been on for a minute. Thank you for sticking around this often, Comfy. That's how you get a double right there. If you're like here for 4 hours, you get another shouty. Comfy says, do me a big favor. I got shadow banned with no explanation from 2 channels with no explanation. If one of your mods goes rogue, please let me know before banning me. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I think they usually ask me before they do any of that. Yeah, I think you should be okay. You'd figure if someone did something like worth banning them over, you'd want them to know. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, like, yeah, I don't think anybody here jumps the gun. Nah, they usually like check with me. No, I think you're good over here. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Maybe you made a joke and I don't know. Or sometimes, oh shit, there's somebody right there. Sometimes with some people have like mod bots, believe it or not, and they'll do stuff. So I have no idea. Now you're safe here, homie. We usually handle everything ourselves. Okay, I think I can do this to turn this, and then people freak out, right? The chaos. Yes. Is everybody dead? Is everybody running? I hope they're running. Okay, can I? Yes, please go check what's going on. Go run into the fire. Run into the fire. Run into the fire. I don't think they ran into the fire. No, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Sorry, I think I've gone mad with power. Sorry. I don't know what is it about causing chaos and no one even knows I was there, bro. I think that's the little gremlin in me, right? Because I have a loot gremlin. I guess I'm a chaos demon. I have no idea. That pleased me greatly, bro. I can't even tell you. I really enjoyed that. Okay. There's nobody here, dude. That worked out perfectly. Everybody got yeeted. That almost never happens when I do that. There's usually like 1 or 2 left. Wait, there is one. There is one left. They're over there. Okay. Let me get this. That's a puzzle. Give me that. That's a special thingy for Delibin. Chat logs don't show that, but it could be a bot. It could be. It could be. Yeah, but hey, long as you're here chit-chatting, you know you're cool. You know you're fine. All good. Because if it happened already, it would have happened already. Like the way those things like travel. Oh, yeah, we're here. This is the tower. Odd says they can't correct their auctions if they don't know why. Yeah. Their accounts, I guess. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. So uncertain. Feel free to like let us know how that goes with the other channels. Thank you for not mentioning the channels. I don't want to cause any drama with anybody. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're good over here, dude. You're good over here. We know you. Dagoth, you sassy demon. Wow. See, you see what you did? You see what y'all did? See, now Dagoth has needs, brother. All right, thanks to Dagoth. We all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. Greet. Blah, la 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 la. Blah la la. Blah. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi. What is that emote? That's a great emote. That's great. That's fantastic. Thank you. Whose emote is that? Garonix Leo. I love that. That's fantastic. It's like not only tongue, but it's like a cab motorboating or whatever. Jeez. That's funny. Thank you for that. That was great. That was great. Banana. I have no problem with saying, hey, I don't like you anymore, letting things go. Yeah, but like the banning thing is a little weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, if I'm curious, I can message you. I'm gonna let it go at this point. I'm gonna let it chill. You know, your issue. I don't want to pry. I don't want to get involved in something I'm not involved with. You know how it goes. If it does, spill over into my neck of the woods, I'll handle. Yeah, I'd rather not throw myself into a situation. You know what I mean? If I get pulled into it, I get pulled into it. We'll leave it go. All I know is you're cool here, duder. That's all I know. You're cool here.
Accidents like
No issues. You never done anything sussy. All good, man. So I don't know what happened over there. I do like what they did here with that. The dwarven thingies. They look really cool now. It's too brightly lit over here. I don't like it.
I'll deal with my uncle.
Because I kind of stick out, you know what I mean?
Scour this place from top to bottom.
Andrew says sometimes people get offended because they're having an off day. Yeah, but like banning because of an off day is a bit much. Like I can understand a timeout and saying, man, I don't want to deal with this. And just be like timeout, you know, for the rest of the stream or whatever. That I get. A ban is like almost like a nuclear option, especially if you're a streamer, because that gets noted. Not Angel with the dumpy. How dare you? Odd says, I get it. I've had people unsub because I swear it happens. Yeah. Some people don't like me just because I'm a pineapple, believe it or not. Bro, no cam, bro. What's wrong? I'm like, because I would rather people follow me for my personality and not because I look a certain way. I mean, y'all see my profile pic. It's there. I just have like longer hair and it's braided up in a Viking knot now, but that's it. No, that's what I wanted. I wanted people to subscribe and hang out because it's just me, you know, being me, silly, funny, hopefully. I didn't want it to be because, you know, like, oh, that's kind of a nice looking face there or whatever. Not that I think I'm good looking. It's just I've been told and I've heard it enough. I'm like, okay, maybe. You know, I'm still very shy when it comes to that. What can I say? When you're an ugly duckling, you know what happens. Okay, I'm gonna go. Shh. Okay. Perfect. Dude, the fact that we're getting this far without casting invisibility is ridiculous. The luck of this run. We love Jack Black, by the way. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Wonderful, thank you. We love Jack Black. That's a handsome devil right there, too. I could probably land in the water. Skyrim, are you baiting me? I swear if I'm making a save, bro. I don't trust Skyrim right now. Hold on. All right. But I see a pipe. All right, screw it. Oh! The rocks were white there. Oh. Okay. If I was a little closer to the wall, that would have been a GG. Okay, because the last time I did this, I died. I actually died, and I was like, screw you, Skyrim. Dick. I could probably survive. Oh, yeah, Todd? Fucker. Freaking Howard, how dare you. We love Todd, but damn it. Twerk it like you mean it? There's only one way to twerk, and like you mean it. That's how you do it. Where do we go now? I don't remember. Okay. I did make a save, right? Okay. Back to enter. Let's get out of here. We're making good progress, dude. I'm very happy. This is good. We're almost towards the end of it, but I mainly want to... We're probably not going to see it tonight, probably Sunday. I want to see the Nightingale armor, because I haven't seen what replacer the Nolvus list is using. If you haven't played Skyrim before, essentially the Nightingale armor, it's one of the most beloved armors in the game, because it feels like if Batman were in Skyrim. It feels like that kind of armor. It has that aesthetic, that vibe. A cloak, a cowl. It has that dark gray aesthetic. Blacks and grays. It looks dope. Even in vanilla, it still looks good. I don't know, given that Frankly HD is all over this mod list with their vanilla upscales, it might just be that, and I wouldn't be mad at it. I wonder if it has physics on the cape. That'd be cool. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, because I'm kind of excited to see it when we get there. Odd says, I'll admit I've banned a few people due to what they said about people I care about. Yeah, that's totally valid, though. Like, if it's, you know, someone harassing your friends, a viewer, someone, like, that's actually a friend. Because, like, that's what I think of, like, people actually hang out here. We don't have a big crowd, but what we do have is, like, people, like, we're friends and shit. Yeah, that would be an issue. It's like, bro, that's... Y'all know, Latino. You don't mess with my mama. You don't mess with my friends. Because I will go to jail that night. I will gladly go to jail. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. That's how I am as a person. Very fiercely defensive when it comes to my friends and stuff. So yeah, like, odds, I get you. We're on the same page on that. Yeah, if someone's like popping off to like a member of the community, it's like, who are you to, like, I'll defend y'all. Like, that's me. I'll time out somebody like for popping off. Like, excuse me, you might have made a joke, but that's our friend. Can you Can you chill? Can you chill? They obviously didn't like that. What are we in combat with? Is it the goat? Is the goat in combat with us now? But damn it, I forgot Dagoth. Sorry. Wait, no. Wait. I can do this. Hold on. He gave us a spell for these moments. Hold on. The name of this spell is Come, Naravar. Angel says, did you see the new Jumanji trailer? I have not. Wait a minute. Yes, I have. Where The Rock is back, but it's like the NPCs in the game, they somehow escaped the game and they're in the world. Yes, I have. I do want to see that. I know it's not the same as the original Jumanji movie. You know, rest in peace, Robin Williams. And, you know, a young Kirsten Dunst, David Allen Green. Great movie. I think that's still the best out of all the Jumanjis. But I do like how they're doing something with that franchise to keep it alive. And maybe we'll get a remake one day. I don't know, to bring it back to that moment. Because it was a little more serious and, you know, the stakes were high. Because, like, people could die with Jumanji. Yeah. I do want to see it, though. Because I did find them highly entertaining. The, you know, Jumanji Endgame or Into the Game or whatever. And how they modernized it. Because, like, well, who plays, like, that particular game nowadays? And they're like, well, more than likely it would be a digital game. So the game changed itself so that more people would play it, and it turned itself into a console.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Welcome.
Hi, can you follow?
I can't help but notice that you returned without any Dark Elf baddies.
I've been working on it, not you judging me for my Riz, dude, or how dare you? I'm making a save again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Jumanji. Those usually wait till they come to streaming, though. Hello? Guards, hi. Okay, can we fast travel? There's a possibility we might crash it because I can feel it, dude. Like Phil Collins said, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Can we do it? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Jumanji. I like them. They're fun. They're entertaining. I still hold the OG Jumanji as a tier above those because I think that was perfection with the Jumanji IP. Also, I'm kind of biased. I love Robin Williams, dude. He's one of my favorite comedians, actors, people. The world is not the same without Robin in it. I'm just saying. He was a good bean. Odd says, I've had some people make some gross statements about people I know are good, and then they'll say some off-the-wall shit, but they're still good people, very inclusive. I don't feel it's warranted and remove people who like slander. Yeah, like if people are popping off about someone and you don't know what it is, like, you know, warning. Like, hey, could you not bring that here, you know? We're vibing, we're chilling. Can you not bring that mess in here? But like, if they're straight up saying, yeah, this person's this and this, it's like, okay, stop. And if it doesn't stop, you're like, all right, well, I'll stop you for you. How about that?
Back, eh?
Yeah. People bring like weird comments and stuff into a Twitch stream of all things. It's like, you're in the wrong place. This isn't Twitter, my dude. Like, why are you here? Like, what are you doing?
I suppose it would be inappropriate.
Yeah, people are weird, dude.
This,
yeah.
So I simply won't.
But that's kind of what we have to do, if you know, because you know these streams are our home, right? It's our house, our safe space, and we want to protect our peace more than anything. At least for me, that's how I look at it. Because this is my haven, my safe space, away from real life, away from Twitter, away from nonsense, stuff like that. Like, I just want a place where I can vibe, have a good time, play my games, have some laughs, not worry about, you know, everything else. I just want this, you know? I want the couch co-op experience again. Y'all remember that? Where all you did was you hung out with your buddies, your friends, maybe an arcade. That feeling where nothing else in the world existed but those few hours of you hanging out with your friends, playing a game, eating Doritos, drinking Mountain Dew, whatever y'all had, pizza, whatever. And that was it. For those few hours, everything was cool. Everything was good. Everything was great. That's what I'm trying to make this, you know? So you ain't got to worry about random stuff be popping in here. And if it does, you know, that's why I have the rules I have. I know it's a lot of rules, but like, I just want it to be that, dude. I just want it to be that. Sarah says Robin Williams will forever be a gem. He was a gem, dude. Forever a gem. He was a good being. He did a lot of good in the world. And a lot of the stuff he did, we didn't find out he did until after his passing. Because he kept it to himself. Because he just did things for people and helped a lot of people because he was just a good person, you know. Saren says his acceptance speech on behalf of Jack Nicholson is priceless. It really is. I haven't rewatched that recently, but I remember having a lot of feels when I watched that. I don't remember word for word, though. Andrew says, a place where you can eat delicious grilled pineapple. Andrew, you get over here. Get over here. You know what's coming. Get over here. Right now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me in my eyes. Look at me. Look at me. Open them eyes wide. I think you know what's coming.
You're a monster. Eat me.
Yeah, how you like them pineapples? Yeah, how you like that? You see what you get?
In
You
school
see what you
telling
get?
me, always in the alchemical class.
It's all
Daygother
love,
ain't
of course,
about this.
obviously.
Daygother ain't about that. My
I'm sorry?
boy a BD on fucking Azura and them.
Uh,
Hey, they say that in WA, don't be putting in no work. Shut the fuck up. Y'all in WAs ain't no shit. All y'all
What are you
motherfuckers
popping
talking
off about,
Daygother ain't no hitter.
Jesus.
Daygother ain't this. Daygother
Are you
a
good?
fake. Shut the fuck up.
But, okay,
y'all don't
wow,
live
this
with that
guy.
in WA.
Okay.
Y'all know that Inwa
Okay.
got caught with a Wabajack shooting at the Outlanders and shit. Inwa been on probation since fucking, I don't know when,
Okay.
motherfucker. Stop
Okay.
fucking playing him like
Dagoth,
that. Them
bro.
Inwa savages out there.
Bro.
If I catch another motherfucker talking sweet about Dagoth, I'm
Talking
fucking
sweet.
beating they ass. I'm not fucking playing no more. Know them Inwas roll with Azura and them.
Bro, why? Bro! Where did that... I don't... Brother, I don't even
I've been
know...
working on a new spell.
Hold on, I gotta pause. I don't even know where that came from. Like, I think he was stewing about something and decided to pop off because he needed to get it. I mean, we're here for that. You know, we're a homie. We'll listen. Like, bro, you gotta vent. I mean, jeez. Damn, that was a lot. That was a lot. Jeez, I need a minute from that. Saracen says classic Halo under Bungie's. Dude, Bungie split screen. That was classic. Dude, I remember one of my favorite gaming moments was with my brother-in-law, my sister's husband. He's not really a gamer, but occasionally he's dipped into video games when, you know, back when we lived together, we were sharing a home at one point, is we were playing Halo Combat Evolved. And I remember when I checked out the multiplayer, I wanted to check it out just by myself. And he happened to be home and, you know, have a second controller. He's like, hey, can I try this? This looks kind of fun. I'm like, yeah, like I have never seen him play a game before. So we played, and in that multiplayer, when you just picked a character, you could change your name, or the game would give you a name. And the name that it gave him was Noodle. And I don't know why, but the fact that because he's also a skinny guy, by the way. So there's a reason we were cackling to ourselves about this. Is the game nicknamed him Noodle. And I kid you not, we both broke out laughing so hard, like, bro, why? You know, like, dude, that's messed up. So we started playing. And every time he's referring to himself in the third person, Noodle's coming to get you. And then every time it shows Noodle died, we just kept cackling. It was the dumbest thing. We were laughing over it. Yeah, it was a great night. We played for like a few hours. This was when my sister was like doing some stuff. She came back. She sees us both like playing Halo with controller. She's like, what are y'all doing? Because he doesn't play a lot of video games, but we had a blast. We had a blast. And now we occasionally refer to him as Noodle. Both my sister, because then she got in on the joke. She saw what was happening. She started laughing because Noodle, he's very skinny. So now we know, it's an inside joke with us now, is whenever we just yell to each other, hey, what? Noodle. We all start laughing because only we know. And we do look crazy saying that to each other in public. It is what it is. It's our own thing. It's our own joke. Anyway, my brother-in-law is Noodle.
No.
Forever Noodle.
Testiculus torsioneus.
Forever Noodle.
I think
Forever.
you will enjoy.
Thank you for the refresh, Doodles. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying God of War. Thank you, thank you. Saracen says, I feel like that's an adaptation of an unhinged TikTok. It could have been. It could have been, because everything Daygod does like that, a long rant, it's a reference or something pulled from like a movie or a meme on the internet. So I kind of want to look that up, and maybe I'll find it somewhere. I might. Oh, speaking of, the tongue is over. Tongue is over. I'm putting that away. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hopefully you weren't too busy scrolling. We need you to lock in when it comes to tongue. Oh, they done rated out. Okay, so they're done. Oh man, I was hoping to raid them for their birthday. Yeah, my homie Badger done rated out. Okay, that's okay. That is okay. That is all good. I hope they had a wonderful birthday. Be sure the next time y'all see the Blue Badger, 42, out and about on Twitch, wish them a happy birthday. They turned 33. They even put it on their title, so don't worry, I'm not outing them for their age or anything. Yeah, they turned 33. I mean, I'm making a copy pasta. Okay. Saracen says, back when Halo tags were like call signs for pilots, I can only imagine what the pilot whose nickname was Noodle. I really hope the pilot named Noodle was like a really skinny dude, because that would have made my day. It's like, it's my brother-in-law. It's Noodle. Noodle. We would say noodle in very different ways because it made us laugh. Speaking of things that make us laugh, speaking of things we got to do. Duders, you might know what's coming. No, I know. We're having a good time. We're talking about silly things. We're talking about noodles, aka people that are known as noodle. But we're going to head on out. We do have some friends who are online who are vibing. I was hoping to raid the homie for their birthday. But that's okay. We actually have another homie I want to raid. Our Doodles, our dear friend Doodle. They're playing God of War. I don't know if they're ending. Are they taking a break? I think they're vibing. Okay, let's do that. Let's go raid them before they run off. Okay, let's do that. They're one of our favorite people. I want to support our homies, people we know. There you go. There's the raid for Doodles. Let's get the raid messages going. The first one here is for the followers. The second one here is for the sub-duders. Those who have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the bits and the hype train this evening. That meant a lot. That came out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Every little bit of support means a lot. Thank you, duder. It means a lot to me. Thank you for the resubs. I don't think we got any raids tonight, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you were lurking, chilling, chatting, it all means a lot to have y'all hanging out. And hopefully y'all enjoyed a little evening with the pineapple in the pineapple house, as it were. The house of Papa Pina. The house that Pineapple built. I don't know. I'm just But y'all take care. We'll be back Sunday, 4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern. We're going to do some more Skyrim. We got to finish up the Thieves Guild. We got to do Dragonborn. I want to fight Mirak, see how powerful he is. We'll also work in Mistfall Hunters, so we can make sure you get your drops next week. We might do that Monday. I'll have a schedule up by end of day Saturday, I believe. But until then, be safe. Use protection. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Use hand sanitizer. I'm not your dad. You have a good one. Bye. Blah, 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 blah.